I got some rest. Let's see. Uh-oh. Hi guys, Bert and Zelix. Hi everyone. Yeah. Switching to Warriors main, that's old news. Let's see. Hi Wiener Hole. Let's see. It's my first time streaming WoW. So the first I'll wait to before I talk about it too much. What's this shit? No sell price. Let's eat this. Alright. I don't feel like I'm wasting it. Is there like a ring of blood kind of thing I can do? Yeah, I turned the stream on about a minute ago. Someone said I do that same shit with those non-venerable food drink items, even if it's for mana only. One sec, checking something. Oh man. One second, someone wants to see a picture of something. Find it. Hi Jazzy UK. Rec to use DX Tori? Nope. Rec, you doing AV all the way to 90? They hotfix nerfed AV. Yeah, I have no reason to level fast because you can't actually do anything till next week. You can't get honor gear or anything. So no one's really trying to level fast, but some people hit 90 accidentally. Let's see. See if anybody hit 90 accidentally. Oh, a lot of people accidentally hit 90. See who's still 89. It's nuts is 86. Okay. Yeah, I said accidentally, but I'm kidding. I mean, they leveled, but they have nothing to do until next week. Okay, let's see. Gotta look for a picture real quick. This. Alright, I'm done with that now. Hi everybody. Reckful, one question, what happened to Complexity Red? Well, MLG stopped having WoW tournaments, so there's no reason for us to be with Complexity. The reason to be with the sponsor in WoW was for them to fly you to a tournament, to the tournaments. Reckful, what stats will you focus on for PvP gear? Oh, what the hell is this? I don't remember getting this. Oh, whatever increases your damage by the most, man. I think haste is bad as a warrior. So probably like crit and then mastery for off stats. In PvP power versus strength, I have to like you just have to see which one increases your damage by more. I didn't look or ask anybody yet or try it, but it's all simple. I mean, if like 80 of this stat gives you more % damage than 80 of that stat, then you use that, you know. How do I do quests? I'm so bad at questing, I just space out all over and over. I haven't done anything yet since I logged in. Well, I'll get 5 minutes ago, but hey, do you guys get this thing with the target frame? What's going on over here? Why does it not look like that? Is that shit? Reckful's Warrior, your new main, are gonna level your Rogue. Warrior's my new main for now. Rogue looks boring to me. It just, when I think about it, it just looks boring. Even though they have some really overpowered abilities. The AoE stealth thing I think is really overpowered. You know, but it's a one-time thing in the opener. The AoE stealth thing is really overpowered. I think the paralytic poison is really overpowered. Just stuns you for 4 seconds. It's not on DR with kidney. And also you can shift to root with it. Those are the only 2 reasons I considered playing Rogue, because both those things are really OP, but I'd still rather play Warrior, who's more of a consistent class going into this, and actually a better control class than Rogues in a lot of cases, because of all the short cooldowns. 1%. Oh, is there a quest over here? Lucky burlap incense lit. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do a quest. What do I do? Click this? I'm in the wrong zone. I don't know. How you get 89? Oh, I haven't like really. done any quests yet. I kind of followed other people that like my friends doing quests, and I just kind of follow them because I don't have the attention span to do quests at all. I think, what is this? Gotta escort these guys or something? Like I spaced out. Someone said estimated time 380 minutes. What server are you on? This is a yak mount. I bought it in the city. It's the most important thing I learned about this expansion is you can buy a yak mount right over here. Let's see. I don't want to do this quest. What's up, Reckful? How you doing today? Pretty good. Do you need rep for the yak? No, you just buy it. It's like 2,400 gold. I just walked up, I bought it. Someone said I'm 90 already. Had first rogue level 90 on my server. Happy. Nice, man. How much is the amount? Yeah, 2,400 gold. Reckful, you can still consider to play a rogue? No, it's... Rogue looks really boring to me. That's why I'm not playing it. Only reason. Just this looks more fun. That's it. Warriors are the new rogue. Warrior is more roguey than rogue. That's why I'm playing warrior. Warrior is the new control class. Okay, let's see. Someone said, can you boost me to 2K Arena for $200? Maybe. I mean, if you're... are you even on US servers or anything? Let's see. What am I doing? Well, how do you get over here? I don't even understand how to do quests, man. Like, I'm screw this stuff. Let's just go kill mobs or something, so maybe I'll do a BG. I've gotten 0 XP since I started doing anything. Why are you running around in circle? I don't know. I don't know how to do anything. Oh, there's a hill up here. Where does this go to? Someone said, why don't you play AV? Well, yeah, any BG gives you good XP. AV is actually, they nerfed it. They made it, I mean, they made it really hard to kill the boss. Let's queue a BG. Maybe I should queue with somebody. I'll just queue some BGs. Red, Cruella, this is too mainstream for you. What's Cruella? Oh, the music? Sorry about that. Alright, let's do some BGs with some people, because I don't know how to do quests. It's too hard. I like these cherry blossom trees or whatever. It'd look cool if I could put my graphics all the way up. Should I try it? Let's see if it lags me, guys. Ultra. Let's do it. Holy guacamole. Oh, I'm lagged, huh? Let's see. 25 frames. You guys getting some lag now? Alright, let's skip the song. Whoa! Oh, never mind, that doesn't matter. Find a good song here. Okay. Let's get Starship in here. That'd be nice. Starship. Can I get Starship? You need to find out how to fix the black bars in the sides. It's impossible. That's my resolution on my monitor. It's not supported. This one. See, it's supposed to be 1920 by 1080, so can't do anything about the black bar. I get a new monitor. I'll get a new monitor pretty soon. I want to do some BGs, so I should. It's not terrible. Yeah, I should get 120 hertz pretty soon. I think I'll get one. Like, it's just that I can't actually run at 120 frames a second until I buy a computer that's like, I need to buy a new computer basically, and then buy the new monitor also. Now you stream, but you wouldn't let Talib stream, you dick. Yeah, we just wanted to hang out and talk in Skype, you know, not stream when we were leveling in Skype. See, now I'm not in Skype. I'm just by myself, so I'm streaming. See, we were all doing some instances in Skype, and it's fun to just fuck around and, you know. Well, I was gonna kill that mob, and then it disappeared. Someone really doesn't want me to make any XP. See that shit? He got scared. All right, let's see. Let me ask. Yeah, ask his ass. Task reside. What day does MOP season start? Next week on Tuesday. Then that's when PvP starts. You can't even get honor gear right now, so you can't really do anything until then. Let's kill this porcupine. I feel a little lag. I think you guys are gonna get a little lag with this ultra mode on. Alright, let's kill this fucker. Alright. Shave your beard? Yeah, I need to shave. My bird. My bird. Alright, let's just queue us, me and Zato, fuck this. Queuing, fuck it. One. See how much we get for this BG. I'll turn it back down from ultra, it's too gangster. I had it on fair, but then I had some stuff turned out. I think I had this on good. And then I think I had view distance I had on high or something. Where's the nice stuff? Texture resolution on high. Let's just do some. I kind of like the ground clutter actually. Medium ground clutter. Look guys, with the press of a button I can change how much stuff is on the floor. I'm like God. Look at that shit. It's like I'm playing Populous on the Super Nintendo. There's a lot of shit on the floor now. Now let's make no shit on the floor. No shit. See that shit? It just listens. Hi, it's pretty nice amount of shit. I kinda like a lot of shit on the floor. Ultra shit. Look at all that crap. Where do you get that mount? You buy it you buy it over here. On the map right there, I think. It's 2,400 gold and you don't need any rep or anything, you just run over there, you buy it. people are asking for invites to guild, but they use capital letters, man. They think they're gonna get an invite with all these capital letters and shit. Let's see. Keep up. Oh, he said he'll come. Wait. Don't take it then. Hey. Did you take it? Yeah. Okay. Leave queue. We're gonna get Starship. King of Druids. Okay, I'll just give him a spirit there for now. Oh my god, it's Reckful. Are you really a Jew? No. Reckful, can I still get an invite if I transfer over? Darkspear sucks. Oh, lowercase? Yeah, you can get an invite. Reckful, how's the 89 PvP? We'll see in a second. Let's cube this shit. See if I can kill a mob. Yeah, I heard Guild Wars 2 got boring after level cap 2, but I don't know. I mean, I heard it's a PvP game, which I like PvP games, but it's just my friends. I only play games if all my friends. I haven't even tried Guild Wars 2 because I only play games if all my friends are playing. It's a fun thing for me in games, is playing with friends. It's like obviously killing these little things isn't fun, guys. Like, it's not fun for me to kill these tigers and stuff, you know. Like, let's see how much fun I'm having. Hold on. Okay, I'll press 2 and then I'm gonna press 3. I can close my eyes, you know. 4. I think I proc the 2 and then maybe I proc the 4, maybe not. 3 should be back up soon. All right, let's go like that. Is he dead? See that shit? He's dead. See that shit? So you could just do that over and over, and that's how you level, you know. Instead, I'm jumping around. Let's pull in the next one, guys. Let's pull in the next one. Okay, hold on. Let me pull in this guy. Charge. I hope I'm in range. Okay. Colossus smash and shit. Let's do this procs that. Sometimes this procs twice. Let's do a slam. I probably have enough rage. Maybe Colossus smash proc. Maybe not. Mortal strike's probably almost back up. Let's do one of these, or maybe one of these again. Is he dead? He's dead. I got a tentacle too. See this shit? Okay, so let's see. Oh, I looted some crap. I don't want it. What did I loot? Come on. I don't want that stuff. It's in my way. I don't like gold. Oh, you have to downvote AV and Isle, you noob. Drop this cube. Oh my god. Give me leader back. God damn it. This might be AV or Isle or something. Okay, let's leave it. He didn't downvote the right BGs. I don't care how much XP AV gives. It takes forever now. They nerfed the... You can't just rush the boss. Wait, AV's not good, man. What are you talking about? Random BG. We don't want AV. Oh, you can't downvote the shit? You can't downvote the call to arms or some shit, huh? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I might have to leave that one in there. I don't like Out of the Storm that much. Let's down about that one. Okay. You guys, they nerfed AV. I don't know if you know. They hotfixed it. The last boss, he had 16 million health with all the guards up. Now he has 80 million. And he's like level 90. Tade said, "Are you dumb at the moment?" Doesn't matter. All the BGs give the same XP. All the BGs give the same XP. It just matters how fast they are. AV isn't faster than any other ones. So, yeah. Reckful, are you gonna get to 90 then run around ganking people trying to level? No, I don't care about ganking people, guys. That's like old school shit. That's like, that was cool like 5 years ago, you know? Maybe 6. Downvote aisle. See what we get. Okay, we got this one. Commercial free, I'm seeing commercials. Yeah, it's commercial free. You might have gotten one automatic commercial when you join the stream. Everyone gets it automatically. That's what it says in the title. Auto intro ad only. It's from Twitch. You get the automatic ad. So. Let's see what I can do here. No problem. Oh, it did. My ad and title doesn't fit. I see why you thought that, because the title doesn't fit. The full title is not there. It just says commercial free. Are you focusing on warrior instead of rogue? Yep. It's in the frequently asked questions too. Considering resubbing for mop, is it worth it? I don't know yet. I mean, obviously I'm just leveling. Leveling's never fun to me. That's not what I play the game for, you know? I don't play the game to level or do instances or anything, so I can't even focus on that stuff for longer than 5 minutes. When I'm leveling or when I'm doing an instance, I'm using like the smallest fraction of my brain you can possibly use on something. Like, you know, zero focus on it. 0.0001% focus on it. Reckful, are you gonna do something special when you hit 90? Maybe I'll do something special. I'll go like woohoo or something, you know? Someone said people are raging at me because I said the leveling is boring. I just want to do arenas already. Adela Couture. Tell me how to pronounce your name again, because I forgot. Yo, our guild just got 250 gold for some shit. What is this bullshit? Reck, did I get rank 1 on Type Racer? Every time I've played, I've gotten rank 1 for the last, you know, it shows the highest scores in the last hour. But there's some bugged, really, really high scores, and there's also the best typer in the world plays on there sometimes. And he gets really high scores. He gets about 180 average words per minute. Highest I've gotten on there is 168. He even has some, one time he did 250, but it was bugged. It lagged a little bit. When it lags a little bit, the timer is a little off. So. Yeah, you see, someone said the rank 1 attack. I got the answers to your questions before you guys ask them. I got the answer instantly, you know? No problem. Let's kill all these motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. See, I have like 10% crit now. Because, you know, let's see what I got. 11% crit. That's not that fun. Why do I have all this haste, though? Oh, I got some of that haste from a buff. I only really have 3%. Oh my god! Oh my god. Fuck yeah, I want to come to outdoor boss. When you doing that? Wait, some guy, my homie, my old like guild leader, He's gonna invite me to some outdoor boss. I gotta drop this BG. Yo, I gotta drop. Let's all drop. Someone's letting me kill a boss or some shit. Oh man. Okay, sorry Zato and Starship. No, it's K Warrior, guys. The old guild leader of Exodus. He's gonna let me in this group. I'll PRB, guys. Okay. Let me make. Okay. Someone said Reckful jack off on stream. You know, nah. You know, that's not my style. See, am I in the raid now? Holy shit! I just went to a new server. See this shit? See this shit? Look at all these level 90 monks in here, man. These guys are hardcore, okay? Hell yeah. How do I kill this boss? They're all over there, okay. How do I get over there? What mount am I running on? It's a yak. You buy it in the town over here or something. Have I ever played against Hydra? No, I've only played with Hydra. Yeah, ask for a summon. Oh, someone said they just donated. I'll check that shit. Check that shit in a second. Okay, I got a donation, $5 from Jordan. By the way, when you guys send donations, always read the message you write. And he said, AKA Samuel. That's his name in game. And from California, right here next to me. And I'm gonna make a title. Donation from Samuel. I appreciate it. I don't run any ads, guys, so I do it like that. Put his name on my arm. See, he's right on my arm. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll ask them for a summon. Oh, okay. Doesn't let me press accept. There we go. Oh, I'm killing something, guys. I'm killing a boss, yo. Look, it's a fucking dragon thing. It's actually a dinosaur. The original dragon. True gangster. Yo, I'll solo this. Someone asked me if I'm gonna solo this boss. See this shit? Should I update my stream title Killing a Boss? Killing a boss or something. Killing an outdoor boss. Updated it. Yeah, the update didn't really work yet. We'll see if it works in a second. Yo guys, I'm gonna wipe us. Accidentally. Not on purpose. I'm just really bad. Okay, let's try to focus while we kill the boss. Like, it looks like there's something's gonna happen when we attack him. Like, he's gonna try to kill us and stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's put this on. Let's put this trinket on. I don't have this bound. 2-minute cooldown, just throw fire at them. You know what, I'll put that on my whirlwind key for now. Screw it. Maybe I'll need whirlwind for this actually. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat, hold on. Did my title work? Did it update? I'm killing the boss now. I'll show you guys how to kill a boss right quick. I just press buttons. It's not difficult. Do I have Battle Shout? I think I have some version of it. Yeah, I have Horn of Winter. Okay, so I just press the buttons. It's really easy, see it? And then hopefully he'll die pretty soon. You know? Only need one hand, you know? I might get us killed, you know, if I space out, you know, there might be something that I have to do and I'll die. We'll all lose. It'll be my fault. You never know with things like this. Am I about to lose us the fight? It looks like he just stands there. It looks like it's very tank and spank, guys. I hope so. You know? Let's see if my stream title is working. Multitask a little bit. Killing an outdoor boss. Yeah, it's working. Am I lagged? Oh, I'm lagged. See, I'm on a different server right now. I'm on Cho'Gall. Because I joined a group from another server, so it like transfers you there or something. Oh god, there's mobs, guys. I'm gonna kite them a little bit. I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't have unbound my whirlwind key. Let's kill them a little bit. Level 91, holy shit. Oh, I'm lagged. Wait, is the stream lagging? Let me, I'll check if you guys are saying it's lagging. Someone said not lagging. Okay. Stream's not lagging. Sweet. Because look, I only have 22 frames a second, you know? Feels a little laggy on my end, but hope it's good on your guys. Because I put the graphics up a little earlier. Let's poon all these noobs a little bit. Just slam him a little bit. Oh! Oh, when you get stunned, there's no animation. That's why it looks like you're lagging. Your character doesn't do the thing like, oh, I'm stunned, yo. Okay, hold on. Sweeping strikes this shit. Oh man, I don't have sweeping strikes bound because I have that banner down there. Okay, I don't have a lot of my AoE stuff bound right now. It's all good, I'll just thunderclap. I don't give a shit. These other guys know how to AoE, they're level 90 monks. See, look. Look at all these level 90s and shit. They're just carrying me because they're so friendly. Someone said use barrel. Oh, let's use my barrel. Yeah, threw a barrel at that motherfucker. Thanks, man. Thanks. I did a barrel roll. Did he make a panda yet? No, I didn't make one of those yet. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow, I have a lot of health. Some guy knocked those around. That wasn't good, actually. I didn't like that. Made it hard for me to poo. Alright, kill the shit, kill the shit. Kill that. Checking out where these guys are from. Mostly Exodus people. Right. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. All right, let's AoE the floor a little. Gave them another little thunderclap over there. For some reason I decided to unbind my whirlwind right before this fight. Wasn't the best idea I've ever had. Okay. Let's keep owning this guy. Let's do recklessness executes in a second when he gets under. It's almost there. 64 million, right? Save up some rage. He's about to stomp, it says. Maybe you can jump over it. Jump over the stomp. It doesn't work. So you can't even tell you're stunned unless you look up there. Alright, bunch of little noobs. Oh yeah, AoE them all. Here comes the executes in a second. I'll AoE the guys a little bit. I think it's gonna be 64 million for the executes. Any second now? 64 now. Execute, okay. See that math, guys. Helps out. You put up Colossus Smash now? Spam this execute button. Yeah, oh yeah, 100k. Oh. Oh yeah, 200k. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get another one right there. 70,000. Okay. These numbers are probably going to sound so small, like, in a month or two. Let's do some more executes with Colossus Smash up. Oh shit! Why is the boss facing us? That worries me a bit. The fuck? There's a bunch of ads coming, man. I'm just gonna keep executing his ass. I don't give a shit. Execute every time I see these don't cost any rage anymore, so I'm just using those. I just woke up. 0 bars in. Someone asked me how's leveling going. It's not going too great. Okay. Here we go. Execute him one more time. Give him one more Colossus Smash. Maybe one more execute. Oh yeah, baby. I already won a sack of gold. I didn't even have to do anything. I just get the sack of gold for free. Oh! Is that my loot for the boss? Everyone just... There's no loot? You just get a sack of gold? To open this... That's it? Come on. I've never done LFR, guys. I quit when that came out. I quit for a year, you know? Yeah. Oh! Dude, K-Warrior got a real thing! Fucking lucky ass. Lucky ass Jew. Lucky ass Jew. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna open the bag, guys. Don't worry. Here goes. Here goes, here goes! Wait. I don't know, I'm not feeling it yet. Are you guys feeling it? You guys are feeling it? Hold on, let's think. It says sack of gold, you know? Makes me worried. It's just 25 gold? Let's see. Open the bag. 28 gold? That's not fun. Dude, K-Warrior got this epic, man. Level 90, look. See? He's lucky as fuck. Oh well. Maybe I wasn't... Yeah. Just got unlucky. Someone asked what my XP bar is at. 1%. Going really fast. Okay, let's see. Hold on, everybody. Let's get back in the group with Zato. I still have Deserter. I killed the boss before Deserter expired. Hey. You're in another one. I'm done with the boss now. Got nothing. I've never done any of this shit. What is this? Let's bind some abilities. Yeah, fuck it. How did you get that mount? That's what everyone's asking. It should be a frequently asked question. You buy it right here. You just go there, you buy it. That's it. Don't need to do anything else. You go there, you buy it. 2,400 gold. 2,400 gold. 2,400 right here. Just see it again. Okay, this is all the stuff right there. Mount right there. From now on, if you're a mod, answer when people ask where to buy the mount. Just tell them it's right there. You know. I guess it's hard to tell them that, but Hold on. Let me change my title from killing a boss. Okay, I updated my title again. Everyone who just came for the boss, you guys, you know, you can leave if you don't like, you know, my fun personality and stuff. It's fine. I'm super fun, but it's cool. You guys can dip out if you just came to see the boss. And then let's kill a turtle or two. Someone said I want to see some Pandarian gameplay. You mean Monk? The Panda doesn't actually play any different. It just looks different. The Monk is the new class. I didn't get any fat loot from the boss. I wasn't lucky. Someone did get fat loot, someone in the group. The guy who invited me. See, I just killed turtles. In the old games I used to play, you would just level by killing shit. Over and over and over. Why don't you play ads? Yeah, I'm gonna queue for a BG as soon as my friends get out. They're in one. Is BG faster? No, it's not faster, but I don't like to do quests, so it's better for me. I'm not in a rush to hit 90. There's nothing for me to do when I hit 90, because the honor gear is not out yet. The season doesn't start till next week, so the game only starts next week, really, for PvP people. Someone said I thought Shockwave was prot. It used to be. Now they changed the talent trees. Everyone can pick your damage spec or your prot or whatever, and then you pick your talents like that. So I can Shockwave, doesn't matter. Someone said Reckful you can farm conquest points. How can you farm conquest points? Do you mean you can get like 50 a day from a BG or something? Why don't you do some BGs? Dude, I'm about to. I'm just waiting for my friends to get out of theirs. Let's see. Someone said, what is the best way to level in your opinion? On Twitter. Maybe they're in the stream. Is it the quest or dungeon battleground XP? It's just questing is the best way to level, but I'm too lazy for that. Let's close this. Close this. Reckful, what's your level 90 ability choice? Most people are gonna go with Avatar. I haven't even really looked at the other ones too much. Avatar is crazy. You do 20% more damage, 30% extra rage, and you're immune to all movement impairing effects. Snares, yeah, anything that slows you or roots you for 20 seconds, which is a long time. Let's kill some dinosaurs. Someone said I'm on 1643 position on Storm Scale EU. Fuck my life. Yeah, that sucks, man. Someone said Avatar equal Rogue's Cloak. Yeah, in a way, Rogues use Cloak a lot of times just to get out of snares and roots for the 5 seconds, and Avatar lasts 4 times longer than Cloak, though. But you're not immune to sheep and stuff like that. Oh, let's drop the XP banner. Let's also drop the crit banner. See, the game is now about dropping flags. I can intervene to my flag right there. Are you playing Illidan? No, this is a Tichondrius Horde. This is where everybody is. This is our guild. PvPers don't level that fast because they don't care, but some people are 90 already. Even this girl is 90 already. A girl, guys. But I'm not. As you can see, I'm going pretty slow. Reckful, can you count to 12? Yeah, I can count to 12. Reckful, you're going full PvP gems or what? I have to see what adds the most damage. If PvP power increases the damage by the most, then I'll use PvP power. If strength is better damage, then I'll use strength. I'm guessing PvP power will be the best, but we'll have to see. Someone said, yeah, I'm on US servers. This is the new top server, Tichondrius, not Storm Scale. Well, there's no Storm Scale here. I don't think that server exists in US. Reckful, can the flags you drop be killed by enemy players? Yeah, they can, but it's not worth it for them. They only last like 10 seconds, and the flag has like over... maybe it's worth it if they can one-shot it, I'm not sure. It has like 100,000 something health right now. Let's see. Let's check out my flags. Also, I can't see the cooldown on my flags anymore. I need to change a button. Let's make a little macro. I don't need to see this. That's actually probably where my health zone might be, though. Flag. What happens if I put flag on 5? Okay, so you need to put the specific flag. Oh! Wait, the other flag you can't choose where to... Oh! All the flags are on different cooldowns, huh? Right, let's check again. I didn't even realize that before. 3 different flags, I didn't know that. Okay, I can put it over there. Let's see. So I put that shit over there, and I can intervene to that. That's sick. Okay, I need to bind all these flags. You know what? I kind of want to put them on F123. I'll use this for targeting. Someone said you can intervene to your flag too. Yeah, I just did that. Okay. F123 sounds good to me. See, the skull banner just drops it where you're standing. Yeah, the other ones you can drop where you want. Interesting. W. You can only have 1 flag at a time, someone said. Yeah, but I thought all 3 shared cooldown. I didn't realize there were 3 different cooldowns. Which is pretty cool. Man, I need more UI space. What's the difference between the 3? They all do different things. 1 lowers the damage you take by 10%. 1 makes you do 20% more critical damage. 1 makes taunts all the enemies that are near you. But a good use for them is just to intervene to it. In arena, or in a duel, you can just intervene to it. Not only does it get you to that location, but it gets you out of a route. If you're expecting to safeguard, you can get out of a route. Pretty cool. Are they on GCD? Let's see. That one wasn't on GCD, right? Someone said put your PvP trinket back on. You think so? Alright. I don't have any PvP gear on though, so if someone jumps me, I'll probably die in 2 seconds anyways. Although they have some passive resilience nowadays. They only have 337 resil, but it's still 41% because you have 40% passive. Someone said rebind whirlwind. Yeah. Not really. Guess I'll have to rebind whirlwind. I think I'll end up putting Avatar on that key though. I haven't decided on my binds for simple things like that. Like whirlwind isn't something you really use unless you have a lot of targets. You're not going to use it in arena ever, pretty much. Yeah, never. I don't think. Yeah, never. Reckful, you ever get an EU account? No, I'm not interested in it either, because I'd have like 300 ping. There's no reason for me to play EU. But I think Safeguard is better than Mass Reflect for arenas. Mass Reflect is a fun, fancy thing to do. You know, reflect a sheep on that's being cast on your hero, that's pretty cool. But I think Safeguard is more of a practical and useful thing, because every 30 seconds you can get yourself out of a root, and the main CC warriors get stuck in his roots. I'm not even picking that green up, I don't give a shit. Is it true that you don't use hamstring? No, I use hamstring, but usually I use piercing hell, but if you're actually single targeting, the hamstring's better because it costs a little less rage and the global's a little shorter. So I'm not gonna hamstring mobs, but I'm just showing you this example. See, this has a full global, the piercing hell, but they both last the same duration now. Piercing hell used to last shorter in PvP. Let's check. This is PvE, but in PvP they both last 8 seconds now. How long have I been awake? Oh, not long at all. I've been awake for like half an hour, guys. I slept for like a good 12 hours. Feeling pretty chill. Oh, my speed bar is moving a little bit, but I'm rested. See, I'm rested because I haven't logged on in a while. I mean, it's moving slow as fuck, but better than nothing. Let's see. Just waiting for this BG. The fuck? You're biting my ass. Is hamstring now more percent slower? Still 50%? It's still 50%. Why do you stop playing Rogue? Warriors are the new Rogue. Warriors are the new control class. Boom, 4-second stun. Boom, 3-second silence. AoE blind. 1 minute cooldown. Wow, that thing almost killed. Oh no. Sort of almost knocked me off the hill. So am I done with Rogue? For now. Fuck that. No. Who's the kid? What changes did they make on Rogue? I'll tell you. Rogues can no longer have Prep and Shadow Step. You pick between one or the other, or Burst of Speed. Prep, if you do spec it, it no longer resets Smoke Bomb. Instead it resets Evasion and Cloak of Shadows. But Cloak of Shadows is now a 2-minute cooldown instead of 1 minute 30. Blind is now a 3-minute cooldown. And it can be dodged instead of 2 minutes. Vanish is now a 3-minute cooldown instead of 2 minutes. Rogue's got a couple really OP abilities though. Rogue's got AoE Stealth for their whole team. It's a 5-minute cooldown. You can use it at the beginning of every arena. You just AoE Stealth and get the best opener with your teammates. And then also they got a new poison called Paralytic Poison, which is like Mace Stun Poison basically. It stacks up to 5 stuns in for 4 seconds. Doesn't share DR with anything else. So, with any other rogue ability. So you can get them on a 4-second stun with this poison and then kidney them out of it. They'll be stunned for like 10 seconds. That's a long time to be stunned. And then you could even garrote silence them out of that. So, not be able to do anything for about 14.5 seconds if it's a caster. Pretty crazy. What do you think rogues need for you to play with them again over warriors? I don't really care what I'm enjoying warrior. I don't even care if rogues get anything or just warrior is the class I want to play. It's just they have all the fun things I liked about rogue before, basically, and more. I love this stunt. This shockwave is so fun to use. You could actually get multiple people with it. Someone said Reckful Season 12 dropped at an outdoor boss. Oh yeah, that's why I just killed an outdoor boss because someone told me you can get season 12 gear outfit. What Reck was saying is that he wishes Rogue had their mobility back. No, not exactly. I just don't like long Rogues. They have a lot of long cooldowns, and they haven't always relied on them to win, but sometimes they were an extra bonus to use the long cooldown, and most of the time you're a pretty good consistent class. But now it's pretty much like you need those long cooldowns to get a kill. Like you need your 3-minute cooldown smoke bomb. So it's kind of boring to only be able to possibly get a kill every 3 minutes. Even though smoke bomb is a really OP, good ability and stuff. But it's a long cooldown. I hate playing 3-minute cooldown classes, that's all. What other classes are you interested in? What is this guy doing? Recruit me as a friend monk level. Okay, I've been that guy. Some guy advertising in here for recruit a friend or help you level or something. Reckful, do you think Arena is going to be an actual esport again? Not 100% sure. There's some funky abilities that don't perfectly work out in Arena that are allowed in Arena. Like the Warlock's Instant Fear, Blood Fear. Very, very strange to have that in Arena. I keep forgetting it's AoE looting. Someone said Ding 90 finally. Grats, man. Alright. Let's try a BG and see if it's good XP. I kind of want to go with at least one healer. Oh, this guy's level 90 already. Al Pacino's level 90, guys. It's from my stream. Alright, let's drop a XP banner. That's the guild banner thing. And then let's kill all these things at once. Maybe I'm gonna die here, I don't know. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Let's shockwave all of them. I don't even have my AoE abilities down. Except Thunderclap. No, I'm not gonna die, I have second wind. That's for infinity. Someone said die by the sword, yeah. If I got low, that would have been good. Someone said, I love you, Reckful. Thank you. Dead Victory Rush, yep. I got a donation, $3 from Jiddu. And he said, just throwing my 2 cents. Keep that up and get your sub button soon. Thank you, Brazil, from Brazil. Alright, I'll put him up. By the way, if you guys make donations, you can always write a message for me to read first, although I'll read all your messages in chat for free unless I miss them or there are too many or something like that. There you go. Now let's see. Music is too soft, really? Music's too soft? Okay, I'll turn it up. Okay, I hope it's better now. Wait, maybe I'll turn it up a little more even. No, I'll turn it down on my side. Check what my volumes are. A little down on my side. There we go. People are disagreeing on the volume. Okay, a little lower maybe. That's probably good. My boy got a haircut? No, I didn't get a haircut. Oh, I see the world boss. Wait, should I tell everybody? Hey, K-Warrior. Is he still here? We can kill this boss again. Where is he? Where is he? Yo, I see the boss on my server. Should I invite all y'all niggas? Standing in front of it. Oh, really? Oh, someone said you can kill it but no loot. Only once a week. I already killed it, guys, but you can only kill it once a week if you kill it again. Someone said, "Hey, I'm black. Watch the language." Yeah, sorry. I have a black friend I was talking to a little bit ago, so he says that to me all the time. This guy right here, cursing. Dude, serious, how you got the mount? Okay, everyone's asking about the mount. You get the mount right here, guys. This place right here, all you have to do, you just go there. Go there, and you can buy the mount. 2,400 gold. I got 2 of them, too. You get the other one. Where is it? Blonde yak, and there's a brown yak or something. Oh, gray yak. See? See this shit? 2,400 gold each. There's one for 100,000 gold there, too. It's a 3-person mount, like the old Traveler's Mammoth, except it's a huge yak. It's up here. What other classes do you want to play and why? I wanna get really good at a ranged. It'd be fun to play a ranged class. Like, let me think. I liked Warlock last in Wrath of the Lich King. I played Warlock a bit, and also last expansion. Warlocks are pretty fun. Mage isn't really my style. I don't like being a burst class. I like being a consistent class. But sometimes mages are consistent. Depends on the patch. Someone said fire mage. Yeah, that's consistent. Someone said play healer. I've played healer once before. I got glad as a disc priest one time. Season 5. Haven't played healer since then, really. I like Resto Druid a lot. I don't like Disc Priest that much. It's okay. I think Resto Druid is the most fun healer. You feel so offensive all the time. Just running around cycling people. Disc Priests have been offensive with their damage in the past, but it's more fun to be offensive with CC for me. Like you're just constantly annoying people, and then they want to swap to you because you're being so annoying and cycloning all their teammates. But they can't because you're ready for it with hots on yourself, you know. So you get to feel God mode status sometimes if you play really well. Someone said Warlock Resto Druid is nice, dude. Yeah, that's the comp from TBC that was the best comp in BlizzCon and TBC. First, second, and third place were all that comp. Warrior, Warlock, Druid. First, second, and third. Why are you killing the mobs? Just for XP a little bit. Something to do while I'm talking. It's probably shit XP though, let's see. $16K. Oh, I'm rested, so it's really bad XP. It's 8K. Okay, I should go somewhere else. Someone said WLD would come back this expansion, don't you think? It's very possible WLD is going to make a comeback. Also, it might be good. Warrior Mage Druid might be good, and also Warrior Shadow Priest Druid might be good. So I'm gonna try all 3 of those. I like playing melee caster healer. I always feel like those are the most fun style comps. If you play double melee healer, it's not that fun for me at least. And then usually the strategies are pretty simple. Like you run in on the healer and try to kill him in the first 10 seconds. You know. And then if you play double caster, the strategies are actually complex, but I don't play casters very often, so I haven't gotten to play much double caster. And double caster just, if it's viable, it tends to just be overpowered because they have so much control that good players will make it just better than other comps. Okay, let's go somewhere else. What's that? This stone's level 90. How do you get over there? I don't know how to get around. Can I just fly or something? Someone said, what about TSG with double freedom from prowl? Yeah. Like I was saying, those comps can be good sometimes too, the double melee. And it probably will be good. But that's just not my style to play. What really depends is if you can kill I'll let this guy go, man. Level 86. What really depends is if you can beat wizards. If you're playing TSG, next patch, I don't know if you'll be able to ever beat good wizard teams like Frost Mage, Shadow Priest, Wrestler Druid. If you can beat that once in a while, then you should be good to go. But if you can't, then you're gonna fight those a lot. It's probably gonna be the most popular comp. Someone said, "Kill him, you bitch," or something. Someone said, "I fail at all this WoW lingo. I wish I knew how to play, but it's a fun game to watch." Thanks. And this isn't even the game for me yet. I'm a PvPer, so what I do is I arena. It's not even out yet. It's for you people who don't even play WoW at all. There's this people in here who don't play WoW at all. There's this 3v3 arena thing where you queue up, and it puts you in a queue against a team that's about as good as you, or tries to, and you get into a queue with 3 other people in a closed arena battle in like some sort of place. I'm trying to explain it to someone who doesn't play WoW at all. And then the winner of the 3v3 battle, wins the game and gets some rating and gets some. After you win a lot of games, you start getting a gear from it. So that's what I do. That's all I do. I play this game just for that, just for the arenas. I'm not interested in any other aspect of the game, really. But the rest of the game, I'm just talking to people and looking around. This stuff looks pretty cool. Look at these. Look at these. This is a nice, colorful place. Someone said, "What comp am I running this season?" Frost Mage, Arms Warrior, Wrestler Druid. Yeah, I'm gonna try that for sure. I'm also gonna try that with Resto Shaman instead of the Wrestler Druid. I'm also gonna try with a Warlock instead of the Mage. Someone said, "Have you tried Guild Wars 2 PvP?" I haven't played Guild Wars 2 at all because my friends aren't playing it. Like I said before, I only want to play games if all my friends are playing it. I play games to play with my friends, not, Let's see. You should play Hunter. Has range, short CD, lots of control, really fun. Yeah, Hunter is actually my style a lot. Hunter is definitely my style class, but I don't like pets. If Hunters didn't have a pet, then I think it would be more my style. I don't like to micromanage a pet. I don't like to multitask and shit like that. That's I don't know. I can't explain it, but I like to just be all myself. It's just my character is to be everything just about me, not about having a pet and all that shit. I got a $2 donation from, I don't know how to pronounce this name, Clement. It's a French person. Clement, Clement. I don't know, but thank you. No message to read though. If you donate, always put a message that I can read. But I'll add you to the recent donator thing. Thank you, Clement. Someone said Clement. What am I doing? I am trying to multitask and failing at it. Trying to talk to you guys and level at the same time. I'm really bad at leveling. It's not my cup of tea. I don't really know where I was going. Kind of looking around though. This stuff looks pretty cool. Reckful, as you just said, double caster will be overpowered. So my question is, do you think it's possible to achieve rank 1 with any combination at all? On the most competitive battle groups, it's not possible to achieve rank 1 with any combination, but if you go to a battle group that has, like, for example, on the US right now, Bloodlust battle group has everybody on it. But if you wanted to get rank 1, you could go to another battle group that doesn't have every top player on it, and you could probably play pretty much any composition that has 2 DPS and a healer on it, and get rank 1 if you play really well. On the most competitive one, the best you can hope for with just a completely terrible composition is maybe rank 10 or so, I would say. Because at the top of the top, when you're fighting 3 other good players, really good players that have just a better composition than you, it's going to be hard to win. You know, really hard. But there's definitely possible for, like, even when there's one comp that's really amazingly has great synergy in an expansion or something, it's a lot of times possible to still win. Oh, these guys are gonna rape me actually. 2 people. Oh, someone's inviting me to a group, that's good. These are some of the best. See, the Shadow Priest and Mage, like I was saying, these are gonna be the best classes in 3v3 with a healer. Stop that sheep. Intervene the stuff out of that. Stop that too. See, when he's interrupted on a sheep, he can't blink because it's an arcane school. Okay, I'm wrong.
The more you feel this still place, this relaxed place within you, the more your body.
Try to stun them both. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna fear the mage out of that. There we go. Let's finish the priest up. Gonna silence him with my little throw. Get out of that fear. Kick that flash heal, and now he should die. Get myself out of that. I shouldn't have gotten run. I don't know why I get wrong there. Shouldn't have happened. There's another world boss for me to kill. I'm gonna kill him in a second. Oh, I can't intervene if people not on my team now. Not in my group. This guy is hard to kill, man. That was instant sheep. He used presence of mind. You saw the buff come up for like half a second. Frostbound, I'll reflect that shit. This is gonna hit him really hard. Watch. Boom. Oh, not that hard. 30k. Oh, why did that guy clone that guy? That's too bad. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the world boss now. The other world boss. Someone said it can't drop season gear until next week. Am I good? Reckful, what comps will be good for frost DKs? Could frost mage with the frost DK be good? Yeah, it could. Usually the best frost DK comps though are with a warrior, with a hunter, with a Ret Paladin, and a couple times in the past it's been with a Warlock. So wait, where is it? Where am I going? I'll just wait for them to summon me, it's fine. Kill a couple more things or something. Once I've been in queue 2 hours, yeah, it sucks, guys. Every expansion that happens at the really popular servers have long queues, especially at prime time. Reckful, when are you getting your new PC? I'll buy it pretty soon. Why is the stream lagging right now? I don't think it's lagging too bad, but I'll buy it pretty soon. It's just I want to get a really expensive one, and I don't know. I probably want to spend like $2,000 on it if I really want it to be really a significant improvement for streaming and be able to possibly stream high enough FPS with my 120Hz monitor that I'll also get for you guys to notice the cool smoothness effect. Let's see. Someone said rack little lag. Can I have your old one? No, I'll probably give it to a close friend in real life or something. Someone said, what should I play? Torn, male or undead, male or female? Oh man, it's all up to you. Do I fart rainbows now? You're a good guy, Reck. Thanks, Balls Unicorn. Reckful, which cost do you think will have the highest skill cap in MOP? I think probably... I think Warrior will be one of them because there's so many short cooldowns that every game you'll be after the game you'll think, wow, I could have done something better because all these abilities are such short cooldown. But probably Resto Druids will be way up there because as a healer that can CC so much, you'll always feel like you could have done something better. So that's a high skill cap. And then Resto Druids way up there. What DPS? What range DPS is way up there? I think Warlock got a lot easier, so I don't think Warlock's really going to be up there as much. Mage might be way up there, yeah. Fuck, I have to run over there. You guys just summon me. Can you guys summon my ass? Hunters do actually have a high skill cap, even though it's easy to play a hunter and do alright, but it's really hard to play hunter and do amazing because they have so many little pet abilities you can use on all their teammates and so many binds. You can micromanage, reposition your pet to good spots where he'll be able to freedom your teammate when he needs it. So there's a lot of little things to do. Kill all these fuckers. This guy's going for my tentacle. Get off it, motherfucker. Someone said Reck, shout, thanks. I played a rogue before, guys, so it's a normal thing in my stream for people to remind me when to battle shout because I didn't have any buffs on my rogue that I had to refresh. Someone said, what mount is that? Everyone asking in stream. Yeah, everyone is asking, and I've already answered it about 20 or 30 times. It's a yak mount. You buy it right here. Here's the map of Pandaria. You buy it right here. This zone, right here. 2,400 gold. You don't need faction or anything. Oh, no locks in the raid. What the fuck? I have to run there. God damn it. I really have to run there? I don't know how to run there. I don't understand the world. Can I run along the Great Wall of China? Is there a great... Can I get on top of the Great Wall? Someone said take a flight master. Alright, I'll look for one. I don't understand the world, Reckful 2012. I like that quote. I don't know what's going on. I'll try to find a city with a flight master. I don't know where they are. This city, I guess, doesn't have one, right? Yeah. Oh, it has one. Sweet. Well, that thing looks cool. I don't have any flight path connections connected to this one. See? That's because I space out. I guess I'll run over there. Why am I in a raid group? I'm gonna kill a world boss in a second. I already killed one world boss. If you missed the stream like 20 minutes ago. I know I've only been streaming for like 40 minutes, but 20 minutes ago I killed a world boss. I think it was in this zone. Like some big dinosaur thing. And there's another one to kill, so we're gonna go kill it up there. Can you fly in the new zones? I don't think you can fly until level 90. So I still need to get a level. But I'm very lazy. So I'm killing some dinosaurs. Oh, they found the boss. It's over here. Do we still don't have a lock? Oh, we have a lock! Hey, Warlock. Can you summon my ass? Wizzy. Lol, you're not level 90? Yeah, I don't care about leveling fast. As you can see, I'm trying really hard to level fast. Let's see. Someone said, yeah, me either. How do you get the mount? Yeah, I already answered that 20 times, but I'll answer it one more time. This is Pandaria, this is Pandaria, see the shit? This zone right here, this zone right here, click it. That is where you get the mount, right there. 2,400 gold. Yeah, you have the whole week. PvP doesn't start in this expansion until next week. So there's actually nothing... A player like me who only plays for the PvP, there's nothing to do at 90 till next week. So right now it's just mess around time. It's a good time to stream and talk to you guys. This cooking monkey looks pretty cool. Master of the Brew. It's funny because my friend Nadagas uses the word brew all the time. In this expansion, they just put the word brew on everything. Like, the monk, one of the specs is called Brew Master. And he says that kind of stuff in arena non-stop. Like, I'm brewing this guy, man. I'm chopping him hard. You guys might know him. He plays with Fitridge. Rack, you're obviously getting pissed off about people asking you about your new mount. Put it in the frequently asked questions. I don't think that question will last for long because, you know, the expansion just came out. Everyone, I guess I could put it in the frequently asked question right now, but it's hard. I need to take a picture of it and circle it. Yeah, I can take a picture of this and circle that little place, and then they'd know where it is, I guess. You could farm up a set of blacksmith 450 PvP gear. Isn't that BOE? Or do you have to be a blacksmith? I think someone could just give me it. Someone said ride a different mount. Yeah, I could do that. I like the mount though. I like the mount. Prime dude. Yeah, someone said. What's the name of the computer I'm using right now? It's just it's one from Origin PC. They gave me it, but it's not a super expensive one. It's a little old now. Even when they gave me it, it wasn't the brand new stuff. It's an Intel 2500K. It's pretty good. Intel 2500K and GeForce 570 and 8 gigs of RAM. I'm 23 years old. You know, I noticed now that it's a Mists of Pandaria, a lot of different people are watching the streams. Because before, I had the same group of people watching, and now some of you don't even play WoW right now, and you're just checking out WoW streams, right? Press 1 if you don't even play WoW. I type 1 in chat if you don't even play WoW at all, right now. Okay, so I believe most of you, because Exit Wounds does play, so I know he was lying. But see, yeah, a lot of you don't even play WoW. Someone said TSM. Someone said I haven't played WoW in 517 days. They're not all lying for sure. That was only like, it looks like a lot, but that was 50 people, right? Let's say 50 people. There's 1,500 people in here, so as a percentage, that's not a huge percent. It's about 3%. Someone said, do you think Brain Deadly is the best hunter in the world? I've never watched him, guys, not even once. I don't keep up with EU players so much because I never fight them in the US, and also I quit WoW for a year, so I really wasn't keeping up. I didn't play WoW for an entire year, almost exactly a year. 365 days, didn't log in one time. So, I heard he is really good though, that Brain Deadly. Oh, someone said Brain Deadly plays on US too. I didn't know that. I don't know, but I heard he's really good. I haven't watched him or anything. I haven't played against him, played with him, or watched him. So I can't answer the question for you guys. But I did hear he's one of the best hunters. So I guess we're gonna kill this guy. I still have this Guild XP banner on my bind here, but that's supposed to be Sweeping Strikes. Let's put Sweeping Strikes back there for now. And then... where do I put the Guild XP banner though? I need that still for leveling. Okay, while I'm leveling, I think I'll bind this here. And then I can also bind the other banner somewhere. I'll bind that there. Reckful, do you think Shadow Priest will have a high skill cap? Yeah. Shadow Priests always have a pretty high skill cap because any class that has a lot they can do or a lot of short cooldowns has a high skill cap. Shadow Priests obviously can off heal and dispel teammates out of CCs, and they can do damage. So when you can do that many things, it automatically gives you a high skill cap. Because there's a lot of more decisions or different orders you could have gone about doing everything in whatever match you just played. Oh man. Someone said they took all the skill out of Shadow Priest, even if they made it a lot easier. I'm sure it'll still have a high skill cap just because being able to do all that stuff. But yeah, might have had the highest skill cap, and Kata Shadow Priest was, I think Talbot, I think, was the coolest Shadow Priest so far. What is this shit? Someone said, Reckful, what do you think the skill cap is on Ret Pallies? Capital letter, single answer. Ret Pallies is one of those classes that's really easy to play pretty well, but really, it's actually hard to play really, really well because using all your off abilities like sacrifice freedoms and your heals really perfectly in the good times on your off targets takes a lot of learning to do. But you know, obviously Ret Pallies also can just pop wings and sometimes just attack your healer and beat you in the first 10 seconds without realizing that there's more than one other person in the arena, kind of thing, you know? So people get a bad vibe about them. Lock skill cap's not crazy high in this next expansion. Lock skill cap was probably the highest in Wrath of the Lich King, and it's gotten easier. Cataclysm gave you Soul Swap, which made it a lot easier to keep dots on multiple targets. And then this expansion gives you the ability to instant dot people, completely instant dot people by using a Soul Shard. So it makes the skill cap even lower, because when you have to get casted spells out with people on you, it's difficult. You know, you have to fake their interrupts or somehow avoid them in a good way. But when you be able to cast everything instantly, and it makes it a lot lower skill cap. Reckful, why do you always say someone when you speak of me? Is it because you know my name is backwards? No. If it's a really, usually just I do this by default. If someone says something in the chat, and I like the question, I'll just read it. I'll say, oh, someone said this. So then, let's say you're watching the VOD, you can know that someone said that in the chat. And reading the names, sometimes I'll mess up the pronunciation or something. If you say something really, really, really funny, I'll give your name a shout out. But you know. Oh, let me focus on killing this boss for a second. I'm frozen for some reason. Well, I'm frozen the whole fight. I guess some fucker dropped a Ring of Frost over there. I can't battle shout, guys, because Horn and Winter doesn't stack with it, see? And I can't commanding shout because it doesn't stack with Fort, so I have no shouts to do right now. Someone said, oh wow, you're just killing bosses to get to 90. No, killing bosses hardly gives any XP, but I'm not in any rush to get to 90. I heard this can drop PvP gear, but some people say it can't drop PvP gear till next week. So we'll see. I don't know if anyone's gotten PvP gear from it yet. Let's get some slams out right here. Should I AoE all those shits or let someone else do it? Am I mind controlled? What is this? No. I'm overcome with anger. How do I get rid of my anger? My guy's angry, guys. What do I do? Usually that's a good thing on a warrior. You have rage. Do I need something to get rid of my anger? Well, looks like a good thing. I'll AoE these things one time. Is it lagging a little now? Sorry if it's lagging. I just had a little lag spike. 20 frames a second. Someone said get a better PC, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get a better computer real soon, guys. I've gotten a lot of donations recently, so I'm gonna use those to buy a nice computer. Or at least partially use those. By the way, guys, I run a commercial-free stream. The only commercial you'll get is the first one when you come in. So the way I do it is, I decided instead of doing commercials, people, if a couple people donate $3 out of the 10,000 people in here, it adds up really fast, and I'm dying for some reason, so let me try to figure that out. One sec. So if you want to donate, I always give the donators a shout out, and also you can put any message you want in there, and also I'll write your name in the stream overlay in the bottom for being a recent donor. Usually it lasts up down there for about 30 minutes or an hour, so it's pretty cool. And that way I don't have to run any commercials. The only one you'll get is the automatic one from Twitch when you join. One commercial, one time. I haven't gotten mind controlled yet. I don't know why everyone's screaming mind control all the time. Maybe I'm just lucky. My guy's just getting angry. Yeah, let's slam a couple times. Use my taste for blood. I have another taste for blood. Drop that flag, that makes me do more damage. Drop the flag that makes us take less damage. Got that thing right here. I thought you've been fighting this thing forever. Here's the flag though. Maybe I'll stun all these mobs for a second. Uh-oh, they're on me now. Oh man. That's why I don't like AoEing. It's fine. Everyone wants me to AoE though. I'll AoE a bit. See some whirlwinds over here. Okay, I have a shockwave. Okay. Let's do some whirlwinds again. There we go. Holy shit, I'm low. Okay, let's jump away. Back to the boss. Say AoE a little more. I'm mind controlled. Okay, there we go. First time. Maybe the mobs make you get mind controlled. Wow, when you get mind controlled, you get a lot of health. Fuck, it's wasting all my cooldowns, guys. Hope it doesn't use recklessness to stuff. There, I'm out of mind control. Okay. Let's AoE a bit, I guess. Need a little more rage to do a whirlwind here. Stun all these fucks. Oh my god, the boss is on me. Okay, I'll run back. Maybe the tank's got an MC'd or something? Let's see. Yeah, it's a world boss, guys. It's a world boss. It's new. Okay, I'm back. The boss is just killing people. Oh, this guy's actually living for a little bit. He's just randomly attacking everybody, look. Someone said go PvP. The real PvP doesn't start till next week. You can't even get honor gear yet till next week or do arenas. So, we're just messing around doing other stuff. Oh, I'm mind controlled. Yeah, someone said the tank got mind controlled. No, use my recklessness, fucker. When I get to 50% health, it'll give me back my character. A little lower. Now, here we go. AoE a bit. I'm gonna get back on the boss. It's almost execute time. At 52 million, I can start executing his ass. Man, I'm taking so much damage. I'm dying. Jesus. Should I run back again? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna... It's gonna be about execute time when I get back. What level am I? I'm 89. Where's your slam ability? It's right here. I changed the tooltip on it because slam doesn't have a cooldown, so there's no reason to show the cooldown of slam. So the actual it doesn't have one. Okay. Man, let's drop all these flags. Make him do 10% less damage to everybody, and then let's drop the XP flag just in case he gives XP. And then it's almost execute time. 52 million. I can start executing. 52 million should be 20%. Very soon, very soon. Okay, let's save up all my rage till now, till then. Here we go. Use 2 stack taste for blood real quick. Execute time. Pasta smash, and I'll spam it. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Okay, I popped a rallying cry for everybody. We all have 30% more health or something, 20%. 20%. Need a little more rage to execute it. I am in battle stance, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get this Colossus Smash up and then execute a couple more. 70k. Let's get one right here. 70k. So many people are mind controlled, look at him. He's gonna keep tunneling. I'll drop a skull down here too. Here come executes with Colossus Smash right here. Again. Pop Zerk Rage for the rage. 70k. No, I'm MC'd. I'm gonna be MC'd when he dies. I hope that doesn't make me not get the loot. Come on. Can I trinket? Fuck. I better get the loot. He's gonna die right here. Let's take a screenshot of this craziness. I got this. What's achievement? Okay. Someone said make sure I have space in my bag. Yeah, it had space. What's it called though? What's his name? Shaw. Here it is. Let's wait a minute to open that. Wait till I'm feeling lucky, guys. You know, let's see what's some. Oh, people actually got loot. People actually got season 12 gear. Oh my god. So there's people in my guild, they got those. Okay, let's see. Let's see the chat. You can't do it again. Can only do each one once per week. You lucky fucks getting this 12. Someone says let's kill the other boss, but I already killed it. I already killed the other one. Okay. So I'll leave this script because they're gonna kill the other world boss, but I already killed it 20 minutes ago, you guys, or 30 minutes or 40 or something on the stream. Let's see what my bag gives. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Please be something in my fucking bag. Look, he's showing me his gear. Look at this lucky piece of shit. Lucky. Here we go. I'm gonna close my eyes. Open one. No. Nothing. I had 28 gold in it. 28 gold. Fuck me. I'm never lucky with stuff like that. Someone said anticlimax. Do I use slam a lot in PvP? It's a good ability to use when all of these are down. Close my eyes for luck. Someone said, fuck you this game. Okay. Someone said, Reckful, what do you think of Mirlol? I don't know. I quit for a year, so I don't know a lot of the players who got popular while I was gone. Or maybe he was popular before, but I talked to him on Skype when I came back one time, like a month ago or so. But I've never played against him. All the EU players you guys know, I've never played against almost any of them. You know, so. Some US servers. Alright. Okay, how do I get my last, how should I get my last level? I'm too lazy to quest, so, yeah, I'll do a BG. What town is the mount in? Okay, the Yak Mount I keep riding that everyone's asking, it's right here. It's right here. AV takes a long time to actually win though, right? So maybe any BG is pretty good, right? I know AV gives a lot of XP, but they changed it so it takes a long time to win now. How did that guy have the PvP gear? We just killed a world boss and he can drop the PvP gear. You can only kill it once a week. Only gives you gear once a week. Now let's queue. Let's see. Let me see if any of my friends want to queue again. Before I queue myself. They're questing, okay, so I'll just queue. Maybe I can quest with Sea-Doo. I'm so lazy to quest by myself. Oh, Ben's questing too. Ben, can we quest together? I don't know how to quest. He said, ha 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 ha. Will I play Warrior this season? Yep. Someone said, finally someone who could show some actual content, not fucking farming the same dungeon for 36 hours. Yeah. I might be a little disappointing for the next week, though, but because, you know, my content is usually PvP, and all the PvP stuff doesn't really come out till the next week, so... You guys got to see the couple world bosses, but I already killed them now. I killed both the world bosses, so... Now what can I do? Adela Kutar. So Ben said, why am I still in the 87 zone? I don't know how to do this. I don't know. You think I know how to quest? Reckful, can you spam world bosses? No. Someone told me, after I killed one, I asked, hey, do you guys want to kill again? And they said, oh, you can only get the loot once per week, so. Once per week. What does this door do? Can I get through somewhere? Let's see. Open. There's a lot of fucking health. Oh, I got a lot of health too. Is he prot? Does he want to kill me? This wall is so cool. I haven't been on the wall yet. This looks sick. Let's take a picture. Okay. 1 bar. Taking some screenshots. How did you get up there? I saw a door somewhere. Someone told me. Someone said they need to make more massive scale things in game. Yeah, I like massive things. I like massive things. God, that's gonna be a quote. I didn't mean to say that. What's this? Just once for a loot. What does this guy do? God, that's gonna be a quote, Reckful 2012. This guy thinks he can beat me just because he has 7 times more health. Oh, maybe he can. Holy shit, that hurts. What is this? I'm just gonna see. I think my second one will keep me up once I get low. Oh, let's do a commanding shot for the extra health. Second one will tick higher here now. Oh my god. I'm in this thing. Get out of here. Okay. So I guess he does it on the... Oh, he just does it around him. Thought it had to do with bottom and top. I'll use die by the sword now, even though I'm fine. Oh, someone's here. That guy doesn't give anything. It had a little quest, exclamation mark, like it was gonna drop me a quest or something. I already have 2 hours played at level 89 and I'm only 1 bar in. Almost 2 bars in. Let's jump through here. Oh, someone said that just tells you he has 4 quests. Alright. Well, fuck, man. These guys are fucking me up. After this corrosive gas. Drop this banner in. Venruki said he's gonna start the 89 zone in a bit. I think I'll come go follow him around while he does quests. AKA do quests with him. But I don't. It's not going for a little while though, he said okay. Let's see what it looks like from up here. He did a pretty good job on the female panda, huh? keep running along the wall. Reckful, my keyboard arrived today. Congrats, man. Did you get the red or the brown? Reckful, would you like a baby desert tortoise? Is that a pet? Yeah, sure. Reckful, show us your room. I don't really like this room for showing off. This isn't the room I sleep in, actually. This is, one sec. Reckful, what was that song? The one right before this? I think it was Martin Matone, Feel It. Okay, now let's see. Reading your questions again, sorry. Reckful, hi friend. Guys, what race is best for Rogue Undead? I didn't know you sleep, Reckful. Yeah. I know I wasn't sleeping much earlier, but decided to, if there was some PvP stuff to grind, I wouldn't be sleeping. But there's no PvP related content yet. That comes out next week. Let's see. Okay, so we've been on this fucking wall for a while. I like the wall, but let's get off. What happens if I jump down here? Oh man, I kind of wanted to be on the other side of the wall, huh? Shit. What's down here? Well, that wasn't the best idea. Will you read something that I wrote? I wrote you at least 1,500 times. Sure. Sniff, say it again. I missed it, sorry. Someone said heroic leap can save you from fall deaths. Yeah, I know. I've done that before. Let's see. How do I get over there now? Am I gonna have the spirit res? Is it over here? I don't think that was where I was. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, record not in the queue for BGs. Okay, I'll kill BG. Let's do it. So you guys done AV after nerf? You still think AV is better than all the other BGs? Say yes if you've done it after nerf and you still think it's better. Someone said you can actually get PvP gear, Reckful, get a Reaping World PvP with them. I don't understand how that works. Someone said no because Horde lose. Someone said AB sucks. Let me see the question I missed from that one guy. Where is he? Guy told me he asked me 1,500 times and I never answered it. I still don't see it. 1,500. Sniffs. I haven't seen you say something yet. AV is not as fun for me as the other ones. I think I'll just queue random. I don't care about leveling faster, I guess. I might get AV though. Am I stuck down here? Now that I jump down here, how do you get out? This door doesn't... I can't open this door. It's a little big for me. And then that door doesn't open. This door doesn't open. That guy just went under this thing. I can't do that. He uses cheat codes. Oh, he's stuck in between. Oh no, I thought he went through. Yeah, he went through. Okay. Fighting me in a group. We get on his rocket. There we go. I don't know why he can go through. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Hey, can you fly me somewhere, actually? Fly me somewhere where I get fat XPs. Oh, I got a BG pop. I got a BG pop, actually. LBRD. Take one last look at the world before we enter. He said I'm in stream, don't have to type it. Okay, let me just pop out of the mountain and join the BG. I might die. Oh, I got a parachute, sweet. Click it off that bucket. Now let's join. Oh, fuck. I joined, we're already losing. I just got in here. It'd be nice to have one healer. Because I'm... Are the new BGs out yet? I guess not. No, I think all the PvP content... Actually, when you get to 90, you might be able to do the new BGs. But the new season doesn't start till next week. New PvP season. Okay, this guy's fucking going hard in the paint. There's one weird thing when you level is actually all my stats got gimped, right? Is it true that I only have 11% crit even against lower level people, or maybe a little higher against them? Reckful playing warrior now, yeah. Reckful, what do I think about mages and mop? Do they have a high skill cap? Yeah. People always like to complain about mages because, you know, they can one-shot you in a deep freeze and shit like that, but really bursty, but they've always had a pretty high skill cap. Fucker got grip back. I'm dying a bit. Try to stun all these guys. Screw that guy. Someone said crit is crit no matter what level, yeah. So because the same crit rating I had before is now less crit. So actually, I think I'm weaker than I was at level 85. Pretty sure. I was critting all day. Alright, return that shit. Let me go carry the flag. People are saying, yeah, I am weaker than level 85. Did I miss something? I heard people saying my logic. You listen to logic. Oh shit, logic. Maybe some. I didn't know. What do I think about Hydra? What do I think about Hydra? What do I think about Hydra? Every EU player. Okay, you guys ask. Most of you are EU, so you ask me about EU players. I play on US servers. I've never. Only one time Hydra came on the US servers and played on the TR, and I played with him. And it was Wrath of Lich King, and he was really good in Wrath of Lich King. So he was good, and I thought he was good. But it's the only time I've ever played with or against him. And anytime you guys ask me about an EU player, chances are I haven't played with them at all, ever, or against them. So, yeah, it just happened to have played with Hydra once. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. I don't like dying. Should I try to kill this carrier? No, I'm dead. Am I dead? Yep. So I don't have heals. Where do I get that mount? Song name, please. Logic. Oh yeah, Logic. Okay. That's why everyone's saying the word Logic. Yeah, it's Logic. Someone Sniff said, "Thank you for reading my question after 3,701,283 tries." No problem. What class has low skill cap? Compared to the other ones, let's think. On all classes, you can do a couple really fancy things that take a really high skill cap, but a couple ones that are a little lower, maybe Death Knight. Even though you can do that, you can do some fancy things that take a high skill cap, like the Dark Simulacrum stealing spells. You know. Let me think. Let's look at all the classes in here. I think Rogue skill cap actually isn't very high in Mop. So there's one. Shamans, because they have such a low cooldown interrupt, ranged interrupt, I feel like they can do some good, cool things, but no instant answer like Ret Pally. No, because Ret Pally, it's a different question than what you guys are answering. What you guys want to know, what class is the easiest to play high rated, to just log on and do really well on? And the answers to those are like, you know, actually classes that do have high skill caps, like Mage probably, and like Ret Pally, and Warlock doesn't have his high skill cap anymore, but that's the question you guys want to know, right? But Ret Pally actually has a high skill cap, it's just easy to be pretty good at it. So there's a lot of things you could do to be really good. This conversation is gonna kind of lead nowhere. Like, you guys just asking, like, does this class need more skill than this class? Someone said Mage more than Hunter. I don't know. They're both hard classes to play. It's not. Let's get off the topic. It's like, it's whatever. Reckful, do you have a YouTube channel? I'm actually I have one, but I'm actually banned from Google AdSense, so I cannot. I don't really make YouTube videos because I got mistakenly banned from Google AdSense. And I don't know how to fix it. If anyone here works for Google or for YouTube or something and can try to help me out, I got banned on accident permanently for my whole life. Did I quest from 88 to 89? I think I mostly did BGs, but I quested a little bit. I followed Vinric around. How did I get banned from Google AdSense? I actually put a VOD from Twitch on there. And it was my first video that had Google ads in it, and they emailed me that I got banned at 100 views or something, when I had 100 views only on the video. It's just, yeah, it must be a mistake, it's just random. I can read you guys the email if you want. Where's the fucker with the flag? Okay. I need someone to heal my ass. This guy gonna... Is that Shadow Priest gonna heal me? Heal me one time. One time. Shadow Priest. Alright, type to him to heal me. Hell yeah, he healed my ass. Oh, he's gonna die though. That sucks. Okay, I need a healer. This Ret Pally skill cap's too high. See, so like this, obviously it's easy for any Ret Pally to live and kill me and stuff, but to play a Ret Pally really well in Arena, you do need some skills. Oh, he's chasing me with the flag all the way over here. He wants me bad. Okay. Okay, I need someone to heal me. Let's try to find some guy who'll just follow me around and heal my ass. People are just fighting at the graveyard. Rec, how do I rate healers in Arena? For Mop, it's Resto Druid is probably the best. And then Resto Shaman, and then Holy Pally. But Holy Pally's up there as the best healer probably for the cleave comps, like double melee and stuff like that. And then Disc Priest is the worst. And oh, Monk I don't know because I haven't played level 90. I just know from Theorycraft and the other ones. From a little playing 85 war games. Oh, well, there's a guy. There's one guy in here. That's not gonna work out though. We need one healer over here. You don't need one healer on. Oh. Someone said Resto Druid is best. Lol, come on, Restos are so squishy. Yeah, just going into Mop. Not before, but in Mop, yeah. Am I fasting? No, I'm not fasting. Why'd you say that? I just ate right before I came to start streaming. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I'm gonna die. Maybe not. I'm just gonna go over down there. Fuck it. Try to kill this guy before I die. Oh, there's only 1 minute left on the BG. I just realized that. I joined this late. I should have dropped that in front of myself and intervened to it. I was just thinking about it for the damage. Hell yeah, second win. Okay. Someone said, oh, I guess I should roll another class. Oh, Disc Priest. No, it won't automatically. You don't have to roll another class. Disc Priests are always pretty much bad in the first season. And then they always buff them, or the gear just scales to make them better. Disc Priest is the only healer that goes. Disc Priest is really bad at level 90 Arena. Really, really, really bad. They just go way faster than other healers. They die way easier than other healers, but it should get better. It happened the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King Season 5, Disc Priests were terrible. And in the beginning of Cataclysm Season 9, Disc Priests were terrible. It happens every time, so don't even worry. I want to do BGs with people. These guys like questing and stuff, man. Just do BGs. Reckful, you're a beast, bro. Thank you. Do you even lift Reckful? No, that's actually a frequently asked question. So you can just scroll down. Ginger spicy. Someone said, want a level 85 priest to pocket heal you? Sure. Let me get him. Hey, well, anyone from the stream want to do BG with me? Anyone from the stream want to do BGs? It's not the best XP, but it's alright. This guy does. All right. Hope a couple of you heal. Are you a healer? Let's see. How did I get that amount? Well, it's, maybe that's a troll question too. Everybody answered that 300 times, but I'll answer it again. This is Pandaria. This is the zone. You get it right here, 2,400 gold. Oh, the red carrying the flag and the last BG's in here. What the fuck is this? Let's drop this. Am I gonna die to these? These things own. What the hell? What is this? Stun all of them or something? What one else is? Oh my god, dude. Wait, I'm dead. I'll just kite for second win. Over and over. I can stun them all again. Flag makes me take a little less damage. Oh, my XP flag, I dropped it. Do you still want my 85 priest to heal you? Sure, man. What's your name? Radlack? Someone said, why you know Victory Rush? Yeah, I forgot. Still one. Warrior Mop, one of the best melee, yeah. Radlack number 1884, Radlack number 1884. Sure. Accept it. Alright, here. Invite. Let's cue this shit. Alright, so I got a bunch of people from the stream. Maybe I'll just put the stream title as BGs with viewers. That's fine. Stream title's fine. How's Jenna? Good, good. There's a lot of things in the chat I'm looking. So, what keyboard do I have? It's in the frequently asked questions. And decided they fixed that warrior leap for leaping up hills and shit? Not really. When there's just a little bit of an incline, it won't work. He's a bearded man now. Yeah, I need to shave, but I've been lazy. It's not too bad, is it? I don't like this thing. You guys don't like this thing either, right? Say something in chat. One is you like this thing, and two you don't. Someone said looks meh. Grow a beard for a mop, someone said. The mini mustache going on for me not shaving. Someone said, how about a goatee? I've never done that. That's when I just shave the sides here, right? And leave just this. Alright, let's do this shit. Is heroic girth better than the mop weapon still? No. I just haven't gotten one yet. Is there a ring of blood? Is there like a ring of blood kind of thing for mop where I kill 5 bosses and I get like a 2-hander or something? Can you give us your opinions of who's the best for each class? I'm too lazy to do that. Plus, it'll be mostly US people because I haven't played against EU people, and you EU guys will think I'm US biased, but I'm not. I just haven't played against them. Do I speak Spanish? No. Enhanced Sham do look like they'll be okay, yeah. Do I think mages are hard to play to get a decent arena rating? They're hard to play to get a really high arena rating. Decent, probably not too bad. Just have to learn how to do a lot of damage in a deep freeze and swap with that a couple times. Ooh, let's see if I can use my flag and intervene. Let's try. I can just intervene with that guy. Okay. Well, got a lot of motherfuckers on me. RP the highest skill cap comp? Nah. Monks in arena, yay or nay? Haven't played against a monk yet. I'll tell you guys next week when arenas come out. Might stream my very first arenas. Have you seen this random link? No, I'm not gonna click random links and stuff. War changes are the best thing in MoP. Yeah, they are fun. Warriors are really fun. What's your Twitter? My Twitter's Teflon. It's in the info. It's twitter.com/my name, which is like this. This is my Twitter. If anyone wants to add me on Twitter, I post some things on there. Sometimes I say when I'm going to be streaming. What state am I from? California. Someone says I was typing it, but I forgot you type 170 words per minute. Yeah, you're not going to beat me to that. Oh, now we have a lot of healers. We need someone to go kill the flag. Maybe I'll let someone else carry it. You take it. Yeah, I'm gonna let someone else carry it, I think. Well, 325k HP. Someone said want me to come next game on my warrior and carry flags. Maybe. White girl wasted. We'll see. We don't actually have a lot of healers in the group, just 2. Just happens to be there's also a couple of healers in the group in the BG. Cap that shit. Let's get out of here. I wonder who gamer girl is not 7676 is. Oh hey Gunman. Oh, Gamer Girl Gunrun is actually Gamer Girl 7676, but he typed on his wrong account. Oh, it's Eileen. Okay. Hey, Eileen. Someone said, "What's the point in this game?" People play WoW for different reasons. Some people play WoW just to. I'll tell you the most basic. So, for example, my girlfriend, when I got her to play WoW, what does she like to do? She likes to just level and do like cooking and get pets, get the little pets and mounts and things like that, collect things. So okay, that's the most basic kind of person, just leveling and questing and things like that. And some people like to play WoW to do like instances and raids. So you get in a group of 5 people. This is for people who don't play WoW at all. Some people in the stream don't play WoW at all. I asked earlier. So some people like to get groups of 5 people and do instances, or groups of 25 people and do the raids, or 10 people and do the raids. So you're killing some bosses that Blizzard designed, and when you manage to kill them, you get some loot and shit. And then other people like to play WoW just to PvP, which that's me. I'm in that category. And not specifically this kind of PvP. This is a battleground, so it's more hectic and stuff. There's a PvP that isn't out for a week in MOP. It comes out next week in MOP, called Arena, which is, they have it all the time, but just not right now. You queue up and you fight 3 versus 3, and that's the most competitive PvP aspect of WoW. Usually, there's also World PvP, which you just PvP out on the map while you're leveling and stuff like that, which is okay sometimes, but I mean, the numbers aren't always even on both sides, you know, things like that. So it's not the same as Arena. I like this song. Eileen said, "I liked World PvP on Mal'Ganis. We would prevent entire land skills from walking into instances." Yeah, World PvP is pretty fun sometimes. And now there's World bosses, so there might be World PvP about, like, for the World bosses kind of thing. Although I think it'll be more like griefing, because I think it'd be like people are in the middle of a boss and the other 20 people try to kill them and then try to do the boss themselves or something. Let's see. God, I crit so rarely now. It's crazy. I'm gonna recklessness on this bitch just for fun. No, don't get the boots. Be trying to run fast. Re-snare you. So, obviously, when you level up, your stats are actually bad until you get the new gear. So my stats are actually worse than they were when I was level 85. I have 11% crit, for example. Which is kind of a bad feeling that Blizzard gives you, because you level and you get weaker. But when you get the new gear, then you're way stronger. So all my gears, for people who don't play WoW at all, the greens are the worst. And then there's blues that are a little better, there are epics that are the best, but these epics are from the old levels. So I don't actually have any things. Okay. Now I'll start talking to people who do play WoW. Who's gonna be my arena partner? I'm gonna play with Venruki, he's a mage, and then Soda is a druid I'm gonna play with. Also gonna play with Sidu, the Resto Shaman. maybe Collective, the Resto Shaman, as my healers. And I also like the Resto Druid Starship a lot. So if he's on my server, I'll play with him. I don't think he's transferred yet. All the other people I named have transferred already. Three stack, man. I want to get a 5 stack and one shot someone. Someone said Starship is crazy good. Yeah, he is. Did I miss any chat? Let's see. Drinky's been playing since forever. Yeah, he's been playing since level 60. Eileen said, totally new expansion, still in Warsong. That's funny. Yeah. How are mages doing? Mages are great. People are complaining about them a lot, actually. Because when you deep freeze someone and frostbomb them, you can do so much burst. At level 85, I was doing war games and I reflected a frostbomb on some mage for 120,000. So, and he only had 130,000 health, or something like that. Do I ever prop PvP? I'll try it out. I haven't tried it yet. But now that arms can get shockwave and all the annoying a lot of the annoying prot abilities. So you can still be an annoying prot warrior kind of thing without actually speccing prot. Can we all just go watch Reckful Control? Someone said. David G. You said that rogues are low skill cap. Do you think they'll be bad in PvP now? No, but they'll be very straightforward, definitely. A rogue will... You have a AoE stealth ability. It's a 5-minute cooldown. There's not a lot of creative ways to use it. You're going to use it the same way pretty much every game. You're going to use it in the opener. So the gate's open for an arena. This is why rogues aren't that interesting to me, I'll tell you. The gate's open for an arena, and every game you're going to use that 5-minute cooldown, the AoE stealth, right away. So you use it, you stealth in with your entire team, and you try to open. You can stop one person to open on another, but depending on the team, it's usually you're going to open on the healer, but depending on the team, sometimes you want to stop the healer and open on a DPS. And then you proceed to just like use most of your cooldowns on them, which are long cooldowns, like 3 minute. Hope you get a lot of pressure rolling from the start. If you don't get a lot of pressure rolling, you're most likely going to lose because you're balanced around having that high opener pressure from the triple stealth. So you need to get some stuff rolling, and then because of that, because of having those really long cooldowns, you end up being balanced around it. So you don't have a good sustained game compared to a warrior, which has a lot of short cooldowns to get to the target. Like charge is pretty short cooldown, and just a lot of short cooldown abilities in general to be a good, consistent, sustained class. Just reflect fear on this guy for fun. Like, look, I have reflect. You know, you can use that pretty often. Cloak of Shadows, for example, is 2-minute cooldown now, so not as fun as reflect, which is 25-second cooldown. Even though it's a better ability. Rogues have really strong abilities with long cooldowns, and warriors have pretty strong abilities, decent abilities with really short cooldowns they get to use all the time. Oh, Pooks wants to do BGs. Okay. Hey, Glockwork, you're one of the DPS in the group. I'm gonna get Pooks, my friend Pooks, so sorry about this, but he's all you guys are from the stream, but I'm just picking the DPS. So, okay. We won the BG, obviously. I'm not basing on anything else. Okay, he said it's all good. He said it's all good. Pooks. Where can I get that mount? It's from right over, it's right over here. 2,400 gold. Reck, what kind of feeling did you have when you hit Glad rating for the first time in your WoW time? Well, in Season 2, it was a really good feeling. Because I started queuing arenas and I was doing pretty well. Right away we got to You know, you started at 1500 back then. I was playing this warrior actually. This warrior I played in season 2 and 3, and then I went back to rogue for almost my entire WoW career, and then now I'm going back to warrior. But oh, okay, I'm gonna make a brand new group. I'll keep one of you guys randomly. Do a / roll. Whoever rolls the highest, I'm gonna keep one person. I'm getting 3 of my close friends. Do a / roll. Okay, let's see. Roll, guys. Don't clear shade. Alright. I think he rolled a 0. No roll. Okay, so I'll keep White Girl wasted. Thanks to the other guys, though. And now I'm gonna... Yeah, hurry up. What are their names? Okay. Someone said, what the hell? Reckful, do you think? Elemental Shamans. Hey J-Dog. Reckful, do you think Elemental Shamans will come back at Arena as not as strong as they were in Wrath? They're definitely going to be way stronger than they were in Cataclysm. In Wrath, they were pretty much the best. In Season 8, they were pretty much the best class in the game, the DPS class in the whole game. But, so I don't know if they'll be that strong. But they're definitely going to be pretty good. And we have a shaman in here, an LA shaman. If he joins, his name's Novos. I don't know where he is. Where's Novos? Right there. Okay. I didn't see him right in front of me. Everyone looks so different, man. He's a troll. Okay, I wasn't looking at names. Velsa said give lead. Oh, I can't give lead. Oh, both these here. I can't invite you. Why can't I invite you? Both these. She invited both these. Your name is Bud. Says Bothy. Can you message me? Reckful, do you have a focus charge macro? Yeah, it's right here. Most of my focus abilities are just automatically bound because I just use shift plus the key. If you go right here, combat, focus, cast, key, shift. If you do not bind shift plus the key, then it'll automatically give you focus of that spell without having to make a macro or waste a slot or anything. For example, if I press shift plus D right here, it's automatically focus pummel. And shift plus Q automatically focus fear. I don't have a macro or have it bound anywhere, but it just does it. So also shift plus B is automatically focus this arm. And so on. That's how I bound everything on my rogue. Also, let's see. Hold on. What are your key bindings for target arena 1, 2, 3? They're right here. These 3. It's right now in F1, 2, 3. I also use shift plus alt 1, 2, 3, which sounds weird, but I'm used to it. And then shift 1, 2, 3 are my focus arena 1, 2, 3. That's how I always target people. I don't ever use. I never click them to target like I'm doing in the BG. Cook says he missed you. guy has me on follow. I feel like I hit so weak now. I need new gear. Look at this, 9K. 9K at this level is very low. 9K. Just having an epic year-long battle with one guy. Alright. You gonna die soon? Die. 7K. Yes. Okay. This guy's name is Barako Shama. Alright. I don't know why that didn't knock me back. Maybe the positioning on the hill or something. Oh. That just DC'd me. I leaped somewhere and then got death gripped instantly DC'd me. One sec. Leapt somewhere, my bad. Oh, Rep, what feeling did I have when I hit glide rating the first time I got wild time? Oh, I was starting to answer that question and then I got distracted, I think. It felt good. Short answer. But it was my first season playing too. The first season I played well. Fucking. That was a yawn, by the way. Reckful, will you do any PvE content? No, I've done that in some other expansions with really good guilds, but it's so boring for me I can't even focus on it while I'm doing it. Like when I'm fighting a boss, I'll be thinking about 5 other things and sometimes I'll die to him. Just because I can't focus on it. If I drink some coffee or something and just stare at the screen, then it's no problem, but it's just so boring to me. It's Saturday night, isn't it? Reckful 2012. I love when things are massive, it felt good. Okay, what? Those are both taken way out of context. I'm dead when I logged in. Are you playing Warriors or main this expansion? Yes. What do I think about Guild Wars 2 PvP? I haven't played it once, my friends don't play it. I get that question a lot, actually. I should put it in the frequently asked questions. I just haven't played it just because none of my friends wanted to play it. But, from what I've heard, most people I know who played it quit already, so I heard it wasn't that fun for them. None of my close friends played it though. Yawn. Alright. Not doing gigabytes at the moment, trying to focus. Pook said 2 bars into 89 and 3 hours played. Yeah, I think I have you beat actually. Exact same. I'll have 3 bars in. Someone said don't sleep, Byron, don't worry. I just woke up, I don't know why I'm yawning. I slept a good 12 hours. Reck, have I ever played League of Legends? Nope. Reckful, what are the single BGQs for tight cord? On Ally, they're 10 minutes. I think they're like 2 minutes or 1 minute. What's the best advice I could look to someone starting to do arenas? I'm actually... I'm not... Like, I've only started doing arenas one time. You know, everyone has only done that one time then at the very beginning where you just started. So it's hard to give advice on that, really. But probably it's to learn the abilities of all the other classes and look at buffs and debuffs a lot and know what that means. Like, know this means dispersion without having to think about it too much, you know? Or every ability like that. Well, let's get out of here. Balsas just healed me for a billion. Let's go back in there. Stun all these fucks. What's up? Why no rug? That's a frequently asked question. Best warrior comp for mop. I should make that a frequently asked question. WLD and warrior mage druid most likely. Warrior lock druid, warrior mage druid most likely. Arena hasn't started yet, so it's just theorycraft. God, I just had to do on this side of the map, but okay, this guy should cap in a second, and then yeah, I'm gonna pick up the next one. Why warrior, not warlock? Historically, I've been the best at melee classes. Even though melee's an annoying thing to play. It's annoying to get kited, you know. I'd rather be the kiter than the kited, but warriors don't actually get kited that much. Oh, Velsis, let me have it, motherfucker. I guess it's fine. One of the most fun things in PvP, I think, that they've gotten rid of a little, is the most fun thing to do in PvP for both sides is to interrupt and to fake out the interrupt, to juke the interrupt, however people call it. People call it different things, but one sec. Okay, now I'm dead. And now classes are getting more and more instant spells because players who are just new to Arena, they complain a lot when they get interrupted on spells, you know? So classes are getting more and more instant spells constantly. Like Warlocks can fully cast all their dots instant cast. And it takes out one of the fun dynamic of constantly throughout the arena every 10-15 seconds casting a spell and having to do the little mind game on interrupts on both sides. So that's one thing I don't like going into MOP, but not everything's instant, but just a lot of spells are instant. And it's happened more and more every expansion. Like Kata had a lot of instant spells too. Wrath had hardly any. And TBC had almost none at all. Like almost every heal in the whole game in TBC was casted. What mouse do I have? Sorry, I'm dead. 1 second. I have a Phoenix and a Sita. It's in my frequently asked questions. It's a new brand of mouse in there. Pretty cool. That's why it's nice that warriors have 2 blanket silences. Yeah, it is nice. Leveling the warrior, should I go Fury or Arms? I want Arms. I've never even tried Fury. Since Rex started streaming, I've been in queue to get on my server. That's ridiculous, man. I think I've been streaming for like almost 2 hours now. Reckful, I got a reply on my email to Nopo. Really? What did they say? You spelled it wrong, by the way. It's Nopo with an N. But what did they say? What's your headset? It's a Creative Sigma. Someone said you should try Fury. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. A lot of every time someone says that, a bunch of people on my stream say don't try Fury. It's lame. So I don't know. People keep asking me if Guild Wars 2. I've never played it. Reckful track name, it's Rogue. The song's called Rogue. Air. Air by Rogue. And yeah, the whole playlist is Mr. Susashi from YouTube. Reckful, do you now know where Kosovo is? Yep. Oh, you're an old school viewer. That was a while ago. Oh, am I about to win this? That sounds good. Sounds like very good news. Freaking rock elementals and stuff. Let's reflect this lava burst. Let's interrupt that one. Oh, I can't stop this now. Oh, I got it with my throw sounds, yeah. Alright, now he's slain. Summon Varog. Shadow Priest DPS high map, yeah. Do I still play Rogue? No, it's really boring for me now. Oh yeah, what did Nopo say in the email? Someone said they got an email from Nopo. Did he reply? Munchie, Munchie, Munchie. Munchie, Munchie, you haven't told us yet. Munchie Munchie said, I wouldn't like to know. They said something bad? What did they say? Curious. Someone said maybe he's trolling. Yeah, maybe. I've seen him in the stream before. I remember his name from the stream chat before, though. I feel like he's contributed before. Oh, you said, wouldn't I like to know? Yeah, I would like to know. Come on, man. Is this guy on? Yeah, Rogue Summer or Air Summer Chords or something. Yeah, Munchie Munchie donated twice and sent the email. Yeah, I knew he's contributed a lot to the stream, so. Still use level 85 PvP gear? No, I'm just using random greens and stuff. 85 PvP gear, all the PvP power on it, only increases my damage by like 8%. It might still be better actually. It might still be better because my other gear is so bad. But I don't have it on right now. Maybe I'll just put it on. Let's make a set here. Equipment manager. Psst. Terrible. Oh, someone said wreck flag. Okay, I'll go kill the flag. That's hurting my ears, and now it's falling off my head. God damn it. How do you think Warriors will do in arenas? Obviously, I think they'll do pretty good. That's why I'm playing one. I think Wizards will be the best comp, though. Two casters and a healer. This guy's just standing here. What's this guy doing? This guy's trying to cyclone me and shit. Trying to cyclone Nivos now. Jesus. Reck, are you having fun making 4gen? When will it come out? I actually kind of stopped working on it because they kind of gave us a bunch of empty promises. We don't actually have any promises that we'll get anything from helping work on it for so long. They haven't promised us anything. No, not even a job at their company or anything like that. So we worked on it for free for forever, just hoping we get a job there or something like that. Because it'd be fun to be a game developer. So I haven't worked on it recently. I'm gonna skip this song, Snow Patrol. Just a minute. Sorry to Snow Patrol fans. Too repetitive right now. Level, you lazy bastard. I want to see 90 warrior. Yeah, I'm getting a little XP from these BGs. Eventually I'll hit 90. If I play BGs all day, I think I might hit 90. Let's skip this song too. Hold on, I'm putting on better music. And let's do this one. There we go. Okay. Ah, while I was doing that, we started losing the BG, huh? Not losing, but delaying the win. Damn it. They got a flag cap? Fuck me. Sorry, guys.
Welcome to Shadow's Light, where your troubles can disappear. Leave all your problems behind and come to a place where we can all be uplifted to the world of dreams.
Reckful, how do you level to 89? I did dungeons to 86 or so. Then I did I don't think I did quests hardly ever. I actually grinded mobs to for a level or two, which is really slow, but when I grind mobs I can talk to people and grind at the same time. I can't even quest and talk to people at the same time. I'm really bad at multitasking, so yeah. I think I'm dead here. That's not cool. Oh man, they could actually win. I don't like this shirt. God damn. Okay, let's stop whining. Take it off, bro. No, I'm not taking it off. Alright, let's kill this guy. Alright, return the flag. Now let's get Velsis to go cap that shit. Oh, I'm just gonna chill well because I'm sick of dying. There's Velsis. No! Stop gripping me! Alright, here's Velsis. Now let's drop this in front of myself. Aww. I just need that to be a regular safeguard button for now. Alright, we won this shit. Now, maybe Poops will actually remember to join the next one. Let's see how much XP we get. Oh, anyone notice? I didn't look right before. Fuck. Looks like okay, it was okay. Epic music, I know you hate the question, but can you link? Yeah, I'll link this song. And the playlist. Here's the song and the playlist. See, okay, we got one slot. Oh, someone else said they'll heal. Okay, wait. Alright. Fuck, my BG group says it's full even though I just tried to invite someone but they're not there. Hold on. I'm gonna invite Bothy, he's a warrior. Yeah, gonna invite you in a sec. Still thinks it's full. Okay, here, finally. Pooksy there. Queuing. I want to change shirt. I'm gonna join the queue and then go change shirt. Alright, I'm looking at questions now. How much do I weigh in kilograms? I weigh 70 kilograms. Okay. Is this my house? Am I living with parents? I'm actually living with parents. I lived by myself for a year and a half. But it's really expensive in California. I lived by myself and it was $1,750 a month for a year and a half. But I decided to move back in with my parents for a while because it's too expensive. There's some areas you can live in California for like $1,200 a month. That's like the cheapest. Do I have a job? I'm trying to do this as a job, trying to stream as a job. Some days it works out really well because I get really good donations. Instead of doing commercials, because doing commercials is really not a job, it's really bad. Even if you spam commercials constantly, you make like $10 an hour maximum. Spamming commercials constantly, like 10 an hour. Like one every 5 minutes or every 6 minutes. So that's not a good job. But sometimes you guys give me like $10 donations like 3 times or 4 times in an hour. And that's a good job. So, trying it out. And anyone who gives a donation, I give you a shout out, and I'll read your question, and also you get to be on the overlay on the stream right here, you see? Here's a donator. Do-do-do-do-do. What about Twitch partnership with subscriber mode? That sucks too, actually. It looks like it's good, but it's not. Twitch, when you get that subscriber button, Twitch takes half and then PayPal takes a cut too. So you get only about, even if PayPal doesn't take a cut, forget that, you only get $2.50 per subscriber. And Kungin, for example, he has 500 subscribers. So he has 500 subscribers, he gets a lot more viewers than me. He has only 500. That's $1,250 a month, which is, it's okay, that's something. You know, but I would have less than that. So let's say I would have $600 in subscribers a month or something after Twitch takes their cut. And that's like, it's a tiny little bonus, but it's nothing much. And it might discourage people to donate if they could subscribe instead. And subscribing is actually worse because, you know, Twitch gets half. So, that's my thoughts on that. Tally has almost 2,000 subs, I know. Tally actually makes a lot from subs. But he does a lot of stuff with his subs. He's like, he does the subscription Sunday, subs pick what game I play kind of thing, you know. So he puts a lot of effort into that. And then that is good, yeah. Someone says I agree, donations are way better. Is that a DAS keyboard? No, it's similar though. It's a Nopo Chalk Mini. It's a Chinese one. DAS keyboard is a German one. You guys are all saying you'd sub to me if you had a sub, if I had a sub button. If I do have a sub button, what do you think the little icon should be? I asked this before, but I want to see if people give the same answer. What do you guys think the little icon should be if I make a sub button? Yeah, someone said you gotta make some effort with the viewers if you want to earn the bucks. I know. No, that's true. Yeah. Conrad said a control key again. Okay, most people said Glaives. So yeah, Glaives is what people said last time. I could actually get a sub button, guys. But it's really it's only $2 per subscriber. It seems so bad. A picture of me doing a one-handed push-up. That's fine. Yeah, 2.5. I know. Yeah. Then I think when they send it to you, PayPal gets a cut too, though. Maybe yeah. Yeah, it's half. It's $5. Twitch gets half though, so it's 2.5. When you guys send me a donation, I get all of it. So, you know, PayPal gets a little. PayPal takes. When you guys send me a $5 donation, let's compare it. If you guys send me a $5 donation, PayPal gets about 70 cents, I think. So I get like 85% of it. And when I do this sub thing, I get 50% of it. So that's significantly less. Obviously, more people would sub than send a donation because you get the little icon and things like that. But still. Someone said subs plus donations greater than donations. That's true, but subs might decrease the donations, you know? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. PayPal does get so much money. It's crazy, guys. When you send when you send just $1, PayPal takes 33 cents. So 33% when you send $1. When you send $5, they get a smaller percent, like 15 or 12%. When you send someone sends a really huge amount of money, or when you're giving a big gift to your friends or something, then you can press gift and PayPal doesn't take anything, but that's only once in a while. Subscribers pay once a month kind of thing. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to send his gift over and over though. Reckful, what's your headset? It's a Creative Sigma. They have 3 types of it. I think the most expensive one is called the Creative Omega. And the cheapest one I think is the Alpha. Pretty sure. Wait, am I the attacker or the defender? I'm the defender, good. So spaced out. Someone said a lot of people will sub to me. Yeah. I think I could get the sub button right now. I just wasn't sure it was good. But I think... I don't really think it's fair that they get 50%. Honestly, like, getting 50% from every person's subscriber is kind of crazy to me. If it was something like I get 3/4 of it and they get 1/4, okay, maybe, you know. Yeah, someone said that is a little much. Someone said those bastards did they remove Reckful control. No, Reckful control is on Skill Kept. They don't have it on YouTube because they want more people to go to Skill Kept. Someone said I never knew they got half of a sub button. I thought you got everything. Yeah, they get half. So. Someone said they're providing the servers for you to stream free. 50% is reasonable. No, but there's actually, you can stream for free on a lot of different platforms. I used to stream on something called livestream.com like 2 years ago, and I just had my own site, and I was streaming for free. I mean, I you know, so what they provide is that a lot of people use this website and come visit the streams. Someone said I'd say 1/3 would be a bit more reasonable. Yeah, probably a third. Someone said you can stream on YouTube now. Yeah, I think you can stream on YouTube now. Unfortunately, I'm banned from Google AdSense for accidentally banned. If anyone here works for Google, please help me out. They accidentally banned me for life, so I don't know what to do. This health bar in the middle of the screen is annoying me. How many monitors do I have? Two monitors. That's when I used to be really bad at streaming because I had only one monitor, so I didn't see the chat very often. But just like a week ago, I decided to get the second monitor in here, and I've been replying to viewers a lot more than I still can't reply to everything because it's really hard. But I've been replying to viewers a lot more than before, so I started getting a lot more people watching the stream. Because obviously viewer interaction is the most important thing in the stream. Someone said Reckful in the bottom right of the Dread Waste are elite NPCs that can kill for 100 XP per kill. 100k XP per kill? Okay, I'm gonna go kill those. I'm gonna go kill those, man. How much health do they have? Maybe they suck. Maybe that's... Someone said don't do that. Am I the rogue Reckful? Yeah, I'm the rogue Reckful. Oh, a lot of you leveled on those mobs, huh? You guys leveled on those mobs to give 100k? Stun this guy. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, I can drop this banner. No, not that one. Yeah. I can drop the banner and intervene to it. I'm gonna start doing that, even when I'm 1v1, you know? God, I hit so weak now with my crappy gear. Maybe I should put on my level 85 PvP gear, maybe it's better. Plus I'm not getting disarmed for 10 full seconds instead of, still can't leap up hills. I'll go back and kill him. I'll go back. Can't even hurt this guy. Okay, let's see. Can you change gear during the BG? I'm not gonna try it. Let's see. Cataclysmic stuff. Let's put on all PvP gear and try that out. Kata. So, 10% more damage from PvP players. Maybe that's more than I gain from the stats and the other stuff. Plus, I look cooler. Let's try it out. Save. The other one's called Terrible. It's with all the greens and stuff. Okay. Oh, the mobs that gave 100k XP per kill are already hotfixed? Someone said those mobs will get you banned if you do it. Yeah, maybe. What's my computer setup? Do you mean what parts do I have on my computer? It's an Intel 2500K and GeForce 570 and 8 gigs of RAM. Reckful, the mobs are fixed, they were bugged. Okay, thanks. That means I don't have to go do that. That's good. Why no BG with guild? I'm just BGing with viewers. A lot of people some people in the guild are 90. Some people in the guild actually care about leveling fast. And then some people in the guild are 90, and then you can only BG with 5 players at once anyways. So, what song is this? I thought you're gonna grow a beard. No, I'm gonna shave. I shave like once a week usually. I'm just pretty lazy. Oh, you know what? You actually get extra XP for killing the other. You get extra XP for killing the other gates. I'm gonna go kill the other gates, even though we're winning for sure, you know. So let's go kill these gates. Watch this. But someone else is doing it too. Okay. Let's see. Should work. Where's my XP listed? Right here. Hi, fucker. What the hell? Okay. We killed all the gates. Let's see. We got... I don't know, we got some bonus XP for... I think that maybe that's just 39,000 for killing that gate. That's for winning. I don't know what this is. Okay, now let's do another one. Okay, we can take one... Oh, I am doing BGs with the guild. I thought I had viewers in here, but I forgot. I invited people from the guild. Someone said, why aren't you BGing with the guild? Yeah. Okay, I have one spot. Someone earlier wanted in. Message me. Let me look. Let me find it, and then I'm going to read chat. I know I haven't read it in a little bit. One sec. Who is the person? This guy. Oh, that guy's currently in one. Okay, I'm just gonna queue with 4. Reckful, do you think Sam X is a good rogue? Yeah, but he quit. He quit WoW, I think. Are you gonna play some typing games tonight? Sorry, I'm in France this night actually. Yeah, maybe I'll play some typing games. I should play them in between queues. Some person I used to play WoW with a long time ago asked, "Are you 70 yet?" on Skype. Level 70. Okay. Let's see what else. Can I stream typing at speed finger type test? Yeah, I've been doing that recently. Let me update my stream title. Type Racer update. And now I'm gonna close Skype entirely, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's just close it. It's fucking hot in here. Maybe I should go out to lunch for a bit and then come back and play more. What's up? Okay, I got a donation. $5 from Christian. That's like a subscriber. I'll put him up. Christian from Virginia. Thank you. I'll put you up on the recent donators. Oh, I'll move the water bottle too. Christian. Bam. Now let's see. It's like 2 subscribers. It's 2 subscribers. Reckful, how do you get the yak mount? You just buy it. Reckful, what's your thoughts on Neilio? I should just put my thoughts on every single player in the whole world in my frequently asked questions, because I've already answered every single question 10 times. Maybe 20. Let's make a big list of every single player in the world. I'll put my thoughts on it. And then we'll put it in the frequently asked questions. Someone said just put they all suck. Yeah, that'd be funny. We have no one defending this one. I feel like that's not a good idea. Not the best idea. Reckful #1 chat reader. Reckful, you got a GF, right? Yep. You seem like a social guy who wears a multi-rank one glad. I'm not the best social person, but yeah, I have a girlfriend. What do you think of playing with Pooks in S12? Maybe. I like to mess around with Pooks a little bit. I gotta D this shit, man. Okay, other people defending. Got it. Someone needs to defend Waterworks now. Can someone defend that shit? Oh, I love this part of this song. I'll turn it up a little. Oh, fuck. I swear I wish I could smoke bomb. Start capping with the smoke bomb glyph. Oh, maybe it's gonna work anyways. Oh, I pretended I was in a smoke bomb, guys. It's weird, it didn't say I capped it in the middle of the screen. Do you guys notice that? Let me turn the song down a little. Oh, I should live. Oh my god. Okay. Back to chat. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's not cool. I just capped this shit. Did I die already? I don't wanna die. I don't like dying. Man. Come on. Felsis. He was dead. Okay. Can these guys just let it cap? Just let it cap. No. You guys are just delaying the inevitable. Can I show my video and game options? Sure, they're not great. Just have it on fair. Wait, why are they doing that? Why? Yo, can these guys just let me cap it? Let's see. Let's see, I'm just gonna walk up and start capping. I'm gonna emote them a little bit. Wait. Wait. Look, guys. You're not gonna win. Just let me cap it. No, trust me. Wait. Wait, buddy. Okay, fine, I'll kill him. Okay, maybe he's gonna... If this mage resheaps him, I could finish the cap. No, they're not waiting. Okay. Put on my two-hander. What shit you got on screen? What inches? Oh, I have a 23 inch, I think. Might be 24. And then the other one's like, the other ones I read chat on isn't that big. It's like 19 maybe. I remember when I used to play on like a 15. That was a long time ago. I have a 23-inch Reckful 2012. Alright, now we're 3-capping. So that was delayed a little bit. Let's watch the XP go in. Let's watch the XP. That's 3. I think every 200 resources gives you some XP. Let's find out if I'm right. I feel so thirsty. Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers a little bit. Yeah. Oh no, I just got 39k randomly. That wasn't at 800. Not really sure exactly where it is. Reckful, what song name? The last hour of music, it's one song. It's called Shadows of Light Mix. And the song's an hour long. The last 30 minutes or so. The next 30 minutes. XP's rolling in a little bit. 39k again. And the final thing should be a nice little jump. How much was it? 585k. Alright, it's decent. It's like a couple of quests. Let's keep doing it. Queue another one. I'll do a type racer while I'm waiting. Devin wants in. Okay, invite Devin X. And now let's queue again. Dude. Put that back there, and then I'll do a type racer while we're waiting. Reckful. Everyone read the frequently asked questions. Why did I quit Rogue? Thanks for putting Glitch Mob on your video compilations. No problem. Recting 90. I'm getting there slowly from doing BGs. I'm too lazy to quest. Do you think PvP has gotten better or worse since BC? Some things gotten better, some things gotten worse. It's much better that silences and stuns don't just randomly resist anymore, and then Mace stun is gone from the game. Things like that. But a couple things are worse. It's worse that so many spells are instant cast now, I think. Do I ever PvE? I've PvE'd with a really, really top guild, Exodus. In Season 6, I played with you guys know the Kriparian guy, and we got some US firsts, I think. I don't even care enough to remember. I think we got US first Freya and Uldum. But I'm not sure if that was the right boss. I don't know, we killed the bosses pretty fast. We zoned it, and there's bosses, and we fought them, and they died. And yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. But let's see. Why didn't you level my Rogue first? Rogue's really boring right now. I really just, I don't feel like playing it at all. I get the same question 100 times a day, but... oh. I'm supposed to do a type racer. That should... So far, Mop best expansion? I don't know. I haven't seen any of it yet. I mean, for me, it's about the PvP, about the arenas, and that doesn't come out till next week. All the stuff so far, just the leveling and killing monsters and doing quests and things like that, that's not what I play the game for. That to me is, like, I'd rather actually not do it at all and just have my girlfriend level for me. But, you know, she's busy, so... Is my girlfriend level 99? I think she's still 85. She's busy, but she's good at questing. I mean, questing is just about paying attention, you know. When she actually plays, she's she can level really fast. Leveling is a girl's job, guys. You know? Leveling is like making sandwiches. Oh, all the girls in the chat are getting pissed. Sorry, girls. Let's see if just the females all disappear. We're at 1731. Oh fuck! Did I just drop the demolisher in the water while I was looking at the chat? Where is it? What's going on? Am I in the water? Anybody know where I am? Yeah, I was in the water. Okay. Someone said all the females left the chat. All 3 of them. She said, "I don't care. I'm staying, and sandwiches are gross." Fuck, I'm moving so slow. I need to hit this wall, please, please, please. Yeah. Yeah, get that wall. Oh. God damn it. This guy's getting in there. Yeah. Go Velsis. I'm gonna stop these guys from fucking with you. You know what? Let me drop that flag in front of me and intervene to it. Oh, it doesn't always work right away. That was weird. Takes a second to register, I guess. Yeah, get that wall. Oh, we gained viewers. Maybe we have... maybe the girls like being told that. Let's see. Someone said, "Wreck, worst expansion so far." Someone said my computer is in the kitchen. I fear all these guys. Someone's asking, is BG leveling any good? It's alright. Not great. What's this? Oh. That's okay. Man, I need a demolisher. Press thing faster. I'm just lazy. Yeah, BG leveling is really bad, but I'm really lazy, guys. I cannot collect like 10 panda feet or whatever, you know? I just can't do it. I'd rather just, even though this isn't the greatest BG, you just drive vehicles and stuff, I'd rather do this and talk to people at the same time. I thought you could veto 2 BGs. Yeah, you can, but I really don't like Eye of the Storm, so I vetoed that one. And Isle of Conquest, obviously, that's like really long and boring, so I vetoed that one. Alterac Valley. Everyone's saying Alterac Valley is still good after the nerf, even with it taking a long time. I don't know. Could be true. Man, okay, let's kill some people. Stop. Right, I trinketed at 2 seconds time. Intimidation, 3 seconds. stop everyone from killing that thing. No! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Silence! No! Damn it. Maybe I could have done that a little cleaner. Oh, I can pick up a bomb, right? Yeah, let's do that. Reckful, why do you have 3 icons of the same skill? I don't see it in the frequently asked questions. Sorry, it's actually in the frequently asked questions. Go look, go find it. Invite me to double BGs, I'll freedom you. Invite me to 50 BGs, I'll double freedom you. Yeah, if I have a spot. I forgot if I have a spot. I think I might have one. No, I don't have a spot anymore. I got this Devin guy. Forgot. This guy thinks he's gonna kill me with Moonfire spam. It's not gonna work. Alright, let's drop this bomb. What does it look like? Where is it? Here it is. Dropped it. Alright, let's stop people from disarming it too. Don't disarm my bomb. Don't disarm my bomb. That shit's blowing up, dude. No, you're not disarming it? Yeah, that's right. Alright, it's almost broken. I see through the wall, guys. I see the light. And it's good. Need to get pick up another bomb. God damn it. Heroic leap over the gate. Yeah, you can't. Obviously. I'm not dying. Nobody's dying. No, I'm fine. I didn't get to get the bomb, did I? Was I spaced out? Did I actually get one? I got one! Wow, I wasn't even paying attention, guys, but I got a bomb. It's on the wall. It's gonna blow up pretty soon. Everyone's trying to disarm it? No, you're getting feared. You're not gonna disarm this shit. Blow up, motherfucker. Yeah! All me. Alright. Did the time run out? No, we got it. Okay, cool. Reckful, how did I meet my girlfriend? I actually met her in high school. When you touch it for the first time, it's a really interesting feeling, Reckful 2012. I don't even remember when I said that or what that was about. That's good. Reckful, why don't you switch stance between Berserk and Battle when someone is attacking you to get more rage? It's actually pretty noob because the rage... People don't realize, but rage hardly matters at all. You do a little more damage with extra rage, but it's much better to be in defensive and take 25% less damage from the person than to increase your damage by like 5 or 10% by being in Battle or Zerker. There's hardly any warrior abilities even cost rage anymore. The only thing is you're going to be able to slam and heroic strike more often. That's pretty much it. So, yeah, rage is hardly important. For executing, it's important, yeah, which is when they're at 20%. Slam and heroic strike, which will only increase your damage by a little bit, because most of the time you have one of the other buttons to press. And you can still slam and heroic strike even in defensive stance, generating hardly any rage at all. You still get some slams and heroic strikes in there. So, for PvP, defensive stance almost the best always, unless you have 0 chance to die or be swapped to. If you're doing BGs like this, then obviously I can go battle stance and just kill these demos, no one's going to kill me, but, you know. It's not a big deal. I haven't even used an ability that costs rage yet since I've been hitting this guy. Now I'll use one here. Slam. Now overpower, that's free, right? It's free. Mortal strike, that gives you rage. Overpower, free again. Now I have a ton of rage. So. Someone said, come on guys, tell Reckful about good exploits. Do I have a banner intervene macro? I'm gonna make one. I have an intervene nearest friendly thingy macro. The banner intervene thing is, I think, really cool. Let's try it out. Let's see if my thing works. So here, there's a banner, and then I have intervene nearest friendly thing. Yeah, it works already. So didn't have to target it. So good against rogues and mages, yep. It's crazy. It's crazy good. It's pretty fun. I need to bind that last banner, so I only have 2 of them bound. I need a button to put the last one on. I got a lot of abilities, it's hard to figure out exactly where I want to put everything. In Arena, you want to be precise, yes. I'm going to make macros specifically to intervene to the banner. It's going to be on a different bind. Where do you get the yak mount? Anyone know? Yeah, I already said it 3,000 times, but you get it right here. I can't show right now. You get it in the top zone, and fuck, I showed it on the map earlier. Maybe someone could explain it to you. I don't remember what the zones are called because I don't give a shit. Let's see. How much is a yak? It's 2,400 gold. You don't need rep or anything, you just run there and get it. You can probably wowhead it if you just look up the name. It's called Blonde Yak or something. Blonde Riding Yak. I don't know, I noticed this that sometimes my mount tab is organized alphabetically and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's like by the most recent ones I've used. And I like the most recent ones I've used thing, but I don't know how to make that happen. Someone said 2.7k, not 2.4k. Mine was 2.4k. Maybe it's probably different based on rep with something. You know? 2,400 for me. Reckful, what class do I hate the most? I hate fighting. Let me think. This is a good question. I hate fighting hybrids, all hybrids. All the classes that can off-heal, I hate when I have a healer CC'd. Oh my god, they're gonna win. Oh, they won. I was spaced out. Okay, I hate when I have a healer CC'd and forever, and then a guy gets healed to full by his teammate who's like a Shadow Priest or like... It's so annoying fighting hybrids, or like any Ellie Shaman, or it depends on the patch, you know, if they're good at healing or not. Ellie Shamans were obviously really bad in Kata. Someone said, yeah, fuck hybrids. What happened to stream? I think it's working fine. Looks like it's working on my end. Where's Velsis? My party's bugged. Hold on. Invite Belly. Invite Veller. Invite. Oh, what the fuck? It says they're in the group, but they're not really. Let me try it. So they're in the group. How much gold do I have? Hardly any. 9,000. Bear back 1 sec. Yo, one sec, guys. I'm just gonna pee and then I'm back. Okay, so let's figure this out. Are they actually in the group? Uninvite Vel. Wait, who Vel? Veller. Okay, I think he's still in the group. I'll reform the group. Okay, let's do it. Someone said I got 1,000K, which is a million. I got 1,000K duels lost on my level 5 lock. What did I do wrong? You didn't take the time to level up. It's pretty boring, but I don't blame you. No room. Okay, let's see. Where is this motherfucker? Drop the group, you AFK fuckhead. Group Bell. Invite Bella. Drop group was bugged. Who never? Drop group was bugged. Well down bug. Come on, hurry up. Reckful, please don't shape. I don't like how I start looking if I just let this shit grow. What's Valley? Sure. You're in an instance? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, they deserted the last BG. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I thought the group was bugged. No, let's see. I think we'll try AB, even though it's nerfed. Someone said type racer time. Sure, I'll do a type racer. One sec, guys. Let me open it up. Type racer. Boom. Typeracer.com. I know people like type racer more than WoW, so I'm going to put it up real quick. Maybe now that it's Miss of Pandaria, people like Miss more. But here we go. Add screen region. Right here. Alright. Enter type racer. So someone owns it. Someone really good is on right now, or they bugged it. You guys see this? Wait. I have to close that and make this big and fit on the bottom. Oh, I have to move my camera too. I started late, but I almost beat this guy anyways. Show you guys how to type. That's cool that that was about video games. Did you guys see the quote? I like the quotes on this site. It was like, good games offer people something, blah blah blah, practice something, something. Okay, let's do a couple more of these. While we're waiting for their deserter. Reckful, do you have any Illuminati posters in your room? Nope. When are you in Berserker stance these days? Hardly ever. Only if people are attacking you and you have 0% chance to die, then you get more rage in Zerker. Or sometimes in an instance, if you're taking an instance where you can't die. $160 words a minute, no problem. Alright, now I'm second place on the website. This guy is really fast, or he bugged it. 194. His last race was 167. No, it looks like he's one of the best on the site. Okay. What's the average person's word per minute? I think it's about 40. 160 is 99.99th percentile. It's like... Oh, I know this song. Couldn't be the same, 'cause I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot train. It's hard to type those bullshit apostrophes and shit. So on. Do you have a room in your BGs? Someone said I'm at 122 words. They're at 122 words per minute, and that's 99.49th percentile. Yeah. Yeah, 120 is already 99th percentile, over 99th percentile, like you said. Rec, how would you compare DK play.pvp to Warriors? It's pretty similar, but Warriors have way more mobility. Weren't bored that day because there was a lot of stuff on TV, and then the Blair Witch Project. Oh, that's some hard bullshit to type. That's from Juno. Okay. 130 words a minute. Now let me look. It's looking wild for 1 second. Are these guys ready yet? I think they're still in an instance. I'll wait for them for a little bit. Soda, 88. Okay. That's what Ricky doing. Not leveling right now. Okay. Every PvPer hates leveling. Look at these people. They just complain all day. This is my old partner, Fusion. Okay. So another one. What's your opinion on brown versus red switches for typing quickly? I have to try typing on the brown. I know I like typing on the brown is actually more comfortable. And more fun, but I'm not sure if I type faster on the brown. I have to try it. Probably really similar. $164. Alright. Still second place on this site. This guy's like Jesus. How do you learn to type that fast? I don't know. I didn't ever actually try to learn to type. I just playing games since I was pretty young. Fuck. I was starting off so fast. 137. God, that's terrible. I was starting off so fast, I had a 170-ish going, but I thought about something else mid-sentence and I wrote the wrong word or something, I typoed. Surgical 7 had a really long message about stances, but I'll get to that in a moment. Let me type this shit. I don't want to fuck it up again. Possibility. These quotes are really interesting. I like them. Oh, this one bugged for sure. 314. I mean, I got first right now, but this is the highest quote ever. You know, sometimes it just bugs out. The timer doesn't start for people, so it gives them a higher score. But in the last, as we can see in the last 40 minutes, the last hour, the highest score is 194 by some guy, which is insane. I've never gotten that, and usually I'm number one with 160, which is what I get on my highest ones. Okay, let's see. What do I do to farm gold? Well, I'm lucky to have a lot of people who will just give me gold if I need it. If I had to farm gold, I'd probably be very upset. It's like leveling. First place still, okay. Oh, this one looks pretty hard. Okay. What mouse do I use? I use, it's all on the frequently asked questions, same with the keyboard. Do I have room in my BG group? We're waiting for 2 close friends, so I wouldn't say we have room right now. But I guess I could just invite people in queue up. Maybe fuck them. Hooveller. Still ready? Ask him if he's ready. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't start. Okay, let's see if I can still win. Still won. Okay. Let me do a do-over on that one and see how fast I can go. Because I was AFK at the beginning. So let's see how fast I can get this quote. Here we go. This is just me versus myself. Whoo! Raped myself. See that shit? That's when you actually start on time. 160, and that's a long quote. 160 on a long quote is like crazy. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Let's go back. Your keyboard typing just raved to my ear. Okay, let's go again. I'm gonna get back in WoW and do some more BGs to level in a second. And in the world, heart of darkness. You know his blood still cries. No, 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 no. Okay. That was a song quote, so that was a little weird. Reck, what do you think of this short video? I can't watch right now. I'm streaming and stuff. What the fuck? always remain so or lose many of the special powers they have developed. Beyond this, the ninja are also adept at fieldcraft, infiltrating, and espionage. This is hard because of their scouting skills and peripheral kinesthetic sensitivity. Ninja customarily surprise their opponents slightly more than half the time. Wow. It's from a book called Ninja Mind Control. Since it's probably a video of your homosexuality. Nah. Not homosexual. Nothing against you guys who are. 1970s. Because the United States had long been the world's #1 producer of petroleum. Fuck you. Fuck you. American. Oh my god, I'm sick. Pissed. American companies. This other guy got pissed too. He stopped. In 1972, domestic oil production peaked and then began its inexorable, irreversible decline. The year before, the prerogative of setting crude oil had passed into the hands of a new producer through the Organization of the Petroleum Exporting Countries, OPEC. It's got OPEC. Okay. Let's do a couple more. Someone said Andrew has Down syndrome. No, sometimes people just get pissed. If you make a mistake, they can just close it. You can just start a new one. So then it shows you at 0. Okay, here we go. Thomas. Let's see how you're doing, Thomas. Your best race ever, 136. Okay, you're probably going to lose, but if I really mess up, you can maybe win. You're 99.8th percentile. Alright. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There is even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends will be invited to. Invited your best friend and companion to you. Of course, you couldn't come because you murdered him. What? Fuck. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends. What's that from? Portal. Oh, the game Portal, okay. Haven't played Portal. Heard it's really good. Oh, that was at 150? That felt really slow. Reckful, is this how you spend your Friday nights? Is it Friday? I don't think it's Friday. Wednesday. Okay, let's see. Can I queue? Can I queue yet? Jesus. Screw it. I'm queuing. I'm queuing AB. Turn out that sweet talking tattoo sporting pikey was a gypsy bare knuckle boxing champion. What the fuck is going on? Which makes him harder than a coffin nail. Right now, that's the last thing on Tommy's mind. Gorgeous doesn't wait up in the next few minutes. Tommy knows he'll be buried. This guy almost... Melissa almost beat me. 99.9th percentile. 143 best race. Average 132. Pretty good. Just checking out the competition a little, guys. There's some girls here that are pretty fast. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. It's not a girl. It's a bot racer. They couldn't find anyone to match up against me. I didn't realize it said bot racer underneath. Okay, let's see if everyone's a bot. See, it's waiting for more players. I don't think you can find anyone my rating. See, it's a bot. It gives me a bot. Oh, these are all bots. Someone queue up, guys. You guys can queue up. Check my rating, you know? Someone said play WoW. Okay. Oh, did my queue pop? Oh, I missed it. They missed it too. Okay. No, everyone was AFK and missed the queue. Let's invite 2 healers. Nuvos and Velocis. Okay, here we go. Let's try AV. You guys all want to try AV, right? Let's try AV even though it's nerfed, right? I forgot. I don't care. I kind of like not doing AV, but fine. Let's try AV. Join. Is my stream working properly? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Now let's do another type racer while we're waiting for the queue. Remind me to tab in after this one. Let's see if anyone's queuing. Anybody queuing type racer? Just me? Oh! Real person. Best race 139. He's gonna get messed up right here. Oh, this is a guest user. Someone from the stream maybe. Only raced one time. 108. Pretty good. I think I started late, but I won. Pretty sure I started late. I was looking at my competition. Alright, let's go again. Alright. Oh, real players, real players! Okay. Prior. Oh, this is a hard one. Petroleum. Fuck. Oh my god. Keep up, guys. You guys from the stream? Dancing? Dancing dazed? Oh, don't miss pop tab and wow. Thank you. Thank you. Close call. Close call. Thanks, Svetsen. Thank you. Shout out to Svetsen. Oh, some other people said it too. Disgrunt. Thanks, guys. Alright. So this is how I actually, if I was actually leveling playing while not on stream, you know, I would actually be tabbed out like this and doing a type racer. But that's against the rules. So I'm gonna go ahead and help the BG, even though AV is not a very PvP fun, you know, oriented BG. Let's do a type racer here. Quentin. Oh, it's a bot. Not fun. It's just me against bots that are 99th percentile. Let's try to own them real quick. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Alright, I'll have to settle for second place right now, guys, because this guy's a Jesus of typing. Probably one of the best typers in the world. Yeah, he's one of the best typers in the world. Okay, so, you know, I'm top 10, but I'm not second place world. When it's actually for the whole world. Let's go. Second place, okay. Now let's close this shit. Go back to this and like that, and put that over here, and then hope you guys are enjoying the stream, commercial free stream. If you want to donate, it's up to you, you don't have to. You get your name up like this guy, see on my arm, and instead of commercials I take donations because I think it's a better way to make a solid job with this many people in here. If a couple of you donate $3, $5, that adds up really fast. So feel free, if you want to donate, put in your message what you want me to call you instead of your real name. You can say your Twitch name, and you can ask me any questions in there or troll me or whatever you want. Okay, let's see. How's my dad's book doing? That's not a serious thing for money. He just wrote that, you know, for not to make money, but It's doing all right. It sells a couple a day. It's not a bestseller kind of thing. Can we donate you $10? Of course you can donate me $10. I'm happy with $2, $3, anything, because it adds up really fast when there's a lot of you. So it doesn't matter. When you send $1, PayPal takes 33 cents, so it gets kind of shitty, but $2 is where it starts getting good. Let's see. Where'd I get that mount? I can't show you right now. It's in the Panda area on the top zone, and there's a vendor. If you look it up on Wowhead or something, there's a vendor with 2,400 gold or 2,700 gold for the mount, depending on how many quests you've done in the area. I think. Someone said Ken Summit, Ken H Summit. Reckful, can I send you 33 cents? Don't bother. PayPal takes 25 of it. But thanks though. Thanks for the thought that counts, man. You thought about it? That's cool. Alright. Oh, in Kunlai. Okay, it's in Kunlai. Someone said he got the mount from Blizz. It's one of a kind. Hey, Reck, which healer do you like playing with the most? I like playing with... it changes every expansion, but I don't really like playing with Disc Priests or Holy Pallies that much. Usually I actually like playing with the Shamans and the Druids. So, did we already cap this? Yeah. Okay, so with Resto Druids, it's fun. Well, they used to not have Dispel, so it was kind of annoying. You'd sit in Novas and stuff. But Resto Druids, it's fun when they clone stuff off you, so you feel more free to... Should I kill these guys? Does it matter? Oh, they hurt. Holy shit. Oh, what does the Wing Commander do? I forgot. Let's see. Forgot how to do this. Rex, do you think Blizzard will change the dynamic of warrior stances? Because you're right, defensive stance is way better overall for PvP, and I highly doubt that Blizzard had the foresight to realize that, and it was not the intention of their design. Also, Rex, apparently the problem with hybrids is that they gain as much benefit from PvP power for their healing as they do for their damage. Blizzard is aware of that, and intend to do something about it. Skeptical bonus text, best Reckful quote so far today, woo, raped myself. Dude, Reckful 2012. Surgical. The stances, actually, if they changed it, I think it would be a nerf, because being able to take 25% less damage so often and still do so much damage is really powerful, you know, defensive stance. So, I don't necessarily want them to change it, but maybe they will. And then, hybrids, yeah, it's annoying that they heal for infinity, maybe because of PvP power helping both their damage and their healing, but I don't know what to do about that. I know at 85, hybrids were healing themselves to full health with like one flash heal from a Shadow Priest or one healing touch from a, you know, off-spec druid or whatever, which is kind of lame. How come you don't like Pally Bubble Freedom buffs? I don't like cooldown reliant classes. It sucks when your Pally's bubble is down, you know? For example, it's fun having healers that are very consistent, don't need any cooldowns to do well. Shamans have Shock every 12 seconds, the Druids have Cyclone, they have very consistent good healing, both of them, and NS is only a minute cooldown now, so I like consistency from all classes. Because I don't like to be stuck in an arena for a couple minutes without any cooldowns, which is why I don't really want to play Rogue this expansion, because that can happen all the time to you, and that's not fun. Even if Rogues, I swear to you guys, even if Rogues kill people in the opener, 80% of the time, if you could triple stealth in with your team, and with good coordination kill people in the opener, 80% of the time, I wouldn't want to play Rogues. It's just, that's not the kind of playstyle I want to play for Rogue. The kind of playstyle I like to play for Rogue is when the match lasts at least like a minute, you know, or maybe I like 2 or 3 minute matches the most, where you get to use a huge variety of abilities and based on what they're doing and what you're doing, not just a one-sided thing where you all triple stealth in and open on the guy and, you know, he doesn't have much of a chance to react. So it's not because of whether it's good or bad, it's just because of the style. Alright, what do you think is the strongest 1v1 dueling class ATM? I think it's a Shadow Priest, that's what I've heard, pretty sure, because they can heal themselves to full with one flash heal and they do really good damage. Frost Mage is also really good, but I think a Shadow Priest can beat a Frost Mage. Reckful, what are the best PvP servers for Alliance and Horde? For Horde right now, it's Tichondrius Horde. For Alliance, I don't even know, actually. Pretty much everyone went Horde. Pretty much everyone's in my guild as a Horde right now. so many people. I'm sure a lot of these names you guys have heard of as we go down. Let's see if we can organize it by status like this. Biotox, Sea-Doo, Diggles, Fusion, Krill, Mackenzie, Phil Decay, Pyroless, Soda, myself, RZ, and Snuts, Talbot, Vanguards. It's just people online right now. So. You gotta play it the old-fashioned way. Goddamn, I've been in queue for 2 hours now to log in. That sucks. That sucks. Sorry. Is AV fastest way to level right now? No. I'm not. If you want to watch the stream to level fast, those are all over because people have already hit 90 way fast. People hit 90 in like 9 hours. I'm not trying to level fast. I'm just trying to level. To me, it's a job that I have to get out of the way. And I want to do it the least annoying way possible. For me too, this guy's probably in my stream or something. Looks like. Okay, to me, questing is just too boring. What do I do for a living? I'm trying to do streaming for a living. Trying it out. Before I worked for some little companies that don't promise me a lot full time. I'm only 23 years old, but I've worked for some companies that don't promise me a job or anything. Like I was working for free for that Forge game, and I might get a job developing for them after they release, because that's not released yet. It's not making any money yet, which is kind of skeptical for me. And then also I was working on making an iPhone game, which I paid some guy like. We paid some guy like my brother and I like $6,000 or $7,000 to program it, and my brother can program himself, but he's lazy. He was a programmer for a living, making a lot, like $130,000, $140,000 a year for a while. But he retired because I guess we're all lazy in my family for some reason. So he's like retired already at 33 years old, and he's just he lives in Ibiza or however you pronounce it, near Spain, that little island near Spain. Someone said, that was funny, you don't try leveling fast, you try leveling. Someone said your brother lives the life, yeah. My brother is having a lot of fun. If you go to his Facebook, you guys want to see his Facebook? It's just him with a new girl every day. I'll link you guys to my brother's Facebook, he probably won't give a shit. Yeah, let's see. His Facebook is facebook.com/iGodCreator. I think he's making something called iGod. I don't know what that is, but he's always working on some new thing. Yeah. Oh, brother. Let me see if that link works. Yep, works. Okay. I don't keep in contact with him that much, but he's a funny guy. Sometimes he annoys me a little bit because I don't know, long story, but forget it. Let's go to the other one. I think we're about to lose this. Fuck this. Carrying that guy. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, how do I drop the? Let's see. Put that over there. Alright. Alright, buddy. You wanna kill me? Come here. Oh, now you're running. Alright. Someone said being annoying is what siblings are for, bro. Someone said, holy shit, your brother is seriously living the life. Someone said your brother loves being Daniel Craig. Yeah, he kind of looks like him. Do another one. Screw it. Reckful, what's your opinion about Woundman? Just so you guys know, I'll answer for every single player in the whole game. I don't have negative opinions about almost any person in the entire game. Any drama that you hear is just some made up bullshit. Pretty much like everyone who plays WoW. All the players you guys know about that play WoW at a high level, I pretty much like all of them. So, just so you guys know that. And I don't know. I get a question. What do you think about this guy? What do you think about this guy? Almost every time, every day, constantly. So. Someone said your brother's a fucking pimp, dude. You really should ask him to hook you up. Well, I have a girlfriend, so. To that, he would say, "What does that matter?" You know, or whatever. But like, I like to stay to. I don't like to make people sad and piss people off and stuff. Someone said he has a picture of two chicks licking his nipples. Yeah, I'm not surprised. By the way, if you guys want to add me on Twitter, it's twitter.com/ByronBernstein. It's one word, and then it's in the info if you don't know how to spell it. And sometimes I post when I'm going to be streaming and some other shit. Someone said it feels like leveling is never ending. Yep. Reckful, does Real still play? I don't know. He might come back from Mop. He hasn't played in a long time. What mouse is that? I always feel like it's you guys from my mouth. Oh, so you're actually a streamer. Okay. It's a Phoenix Nacita. It's a Phoenix Nacita. It's a new type of mouse, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, I got a donation. I got $2 from Ben. And he said, song request. Shook Ones Part 2 Mob Deep. Sure. I know that song. Alright. Shook Ones Part 2 Mob Deep. Maybe I don't know Part 2. Okay, let me turn the other song off. I'll do your song. And now... see if I can hear it. And I got $4 from David in Sweden. Sweden's my... most people who donate to me are from Sweden. Huge percentage. Thanks, David. And who was the other guy? I'll put both their names up. David and Ben. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Here we go. If you guys want to put your WoW names or your Twitch names, I could put your WoW or Twitch names in the little box instead. Probably better. Oh, the song's too quiet, right? Or is it just on my end too quiet? Someone said because Swedish people are rich. Oh, you want to be Squidloid? How much money can you make streaming, you think? I don't know, it varies a lot. Reckful, you shave your head for $1,000? Nah. My girlfriend likes it this way, so. What kind of headset is that? It's a Creative Sigma. Put some M&M, sure. After this. Would I shave my head for $10,000? I think for $10,000 I'd have to tell my girlfriend to just suck it up and I'd shave my head. Would I shave my girlfriend's head for $2,000? No way. That one, no. Can we see your girlfriend? You can find it. I don't want to just start linking pictures of too much real life shit. She's pretty, but you can probably find it somewhere. Someone says, tell my girlfriend to suck it up, Reckful 2012. Someone said, roll this pic from your bro. Reck, were you friends with Happy Mini before you replaced him? No, actually, I never talked to him before. He was just quitting the game at the time. Fuck. Do I like Obama? I actually haven't watched TV in the last 4 years or something or more. So I don't know anything about Obama or Romney or this election or last election. I don't keep up with it at all. I haven't watched TV one time in like 4 years. 5 years. I don't read the news websites. This guy keeps saying, Reck, your bro is such a badass as chicks. Yeah, I see that random shit. I know. Someone said, found a nude of some tits on Gary's Facebook. Someone said Obama's the black one. Someone said, oh man, tried that race. I suck though. I got a good explanation. Almost lost my pointy finger, sadly. Can't type well anymore. Oh, you're trying to talk about Type Racer, right? And you said you would love to play against you though. Yeah. That sucks. I would like to type race against some people. Man, we are not winning these AVs. Oh, these guys are shitting on us, dude. They have all this stuff capped. God damn. Maybe I should get a pre-made of 40 people to do this. I did that when it was bugged for like an hour or two, and then it got hotfixed. I got a pre-made for 40 from my guild. Oh, my other song's on at the same time. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, that is my girlfriend, yeah. Someone linked. Alright, hold on, I'll put another song. Let's go. I'll just continue with my song list. Reck, what was your GPA in high school? It was 4 point something. I had AP classes, so you get 5 points when you get an A. It's like 4.1 or something. I didn't try really hard in school though, because I'm lazy to do homework. It was actually impossible. It's impossible for me to like write an essay or sit down and actually write an essay unless I a couple times I tried Adderall, and when I take Adderall, I can write an essay in like 10 minutes or so. I can't focus on stuff like that. Same with leveling. I can't focus on leveling, and there's just something wrong with my brain, I guess. Someone said Adderall gets shit done. I don't know if I have ADD. I don't know. I haven't been diagnosed or anything, but I cannot do quests, for example. I cannot do homework. It's just so hard to sit down and actually do it. Yeah, a lot of people only write the essays the day before it's due. I've never written an essay not the exact day before it was due, ever. Someone said it's actually pretty normal to not like write an essay or do homework. Yeah, it's really normal. So, someone said you were just lazy, man. Yeah, very possible. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. Live 100. Called being lazy, bro. Yeah. Is Slam bad? No, it's not bad. I have it bound right here. It's hard to see. This is Slam. I have the shockwave key on it. Same with heroic strike. Someone said no such thing as ADHD. It's very, yeah, I agree with a lot of you people that it's just bullshit, you know, people just get subscribed to all this bullshit, but I'm not saying that I'm not saying I necessarily have ADD or ADHD or anything. I'm saying I cannot focus on simple tasks. Unless it's really interesting, I just can't. I actually cannot do quests in WoW. I cannot. It's impossible for me. I've never done an entire zone of quests without just following somebody. I can't do this thing where I open the tab and read it, or now you can actually just even look on the map and go there, but I still can't do it. I find myself like running way farther than the quest and just messing up. What the hell? Why are they pulling this already? Is it killable before you kill the things? Res me or some shit. Fuck it. Someone said that's laziness. No, it's not lazy. It's not exactly laziness. I actually can't do it. I actually cannot do quests in WoW. I've tried. It takes me like 5 times longer to level than my friends if I just try to do quests by myself. I can't focus on one thing like that. It's weird. I can focus on one thing if it's interesting, but quests aren't interesting to me, so my mind starts thinking about other things. Reckful, is better to do straight EV or do random BGs? I don't know. Looks like we're losing AV so I don't know if that's good XP. Let's see. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep queuing shit. Someone said let's get 40 people. I could. It's probably not great XP. How did I get to 89? I followed my friends while they were questing for a while, and I did instances to like 86, but we did it pretty slow because I kept spacing out. We all have a joke, like I always say I spaced out because I just like I'm not doing anything. I just run too far. I run in circles or too lazy to set it up, and people won't want to do it for shitty XP. I don't think. Let's just queue random BGs, I think. Or should I actually keep trying AV? Just keep queuing, getting XP. Okay. Oh, someone said randoms. You could have a short attention span, someone said. Someone said, it sounds like you're just retarded, Reckful. No, I'm actually I'm really smart. I got almost a perfect SAT score. Every test I've ever taken in my life, I got 99th percentile, which is, you know, the highest. Every, like, rating test like that. I can do some weird stuff. I can double numbers in my head really high up. I know, the digits of pi were written on my wall in 8th grade, and I accidentally learned them just because I was spaced out and not paying attention to the class. I know a lot of digits of pi. 3.141592653597932384626433832795028 4197116939937505829. That's some pi. And then so it's not fake. Someone said fake. I can repeat it. 3.14159265358979323846264338327950288 4197116939937505829. I have to do it again. 3.14159265358979323846264338327950288 4197116939937505829. And then I can do the double numbers thing. I can do the double numbers thing if you guys want. I missed the 7 and then I didn't miss the 7. No, I ended in 9 both times. 58209 both times. It's impossible to say random numbers, by the way, so you can't fake it. That's true. People can't say fake numbers that fast. Try to say fake numbers. It's not possible. Okay, the double numbers thing I could do it. Just so you guys know, I'm not looking at anything. I'll close my eyes. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Maybe you think I'm hearing it in the headphones. I'll take them off. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 times 2 is 64. 64 times 2 is 128. 128 times 2 is 256. 256 times 2 is 512. 512 times 2 is 1024. 1024 times 2 is 2048. 2048 times 2 is 4096. 4096 times 2 is 8192. 8192 times 2 is 16384. 16,384 times 2 is 32,768. 32,768 times 2 is 65,536. 65,536 times 2 is 131,072. 131,072 times 2 is 262,144. 262,144 times 2 is 524,288. 524,288 times 2 is 1,048,576. 1,048,576 times 2 is 2,097,152. 2,097,152 times 2 is 4,194,304. 4,194,304 times 2 is 8,388,608. 8,388,608 times 2 is 16,777,216. 16,777,216 times 2 is 33,554,432. 33,554,432 times 2 is 67,108,864. 67,108,864 times 2 is 134,217,728. 134,217,728 times 2 is 268,435,456. And I just forgot that one, 268 million. I forgot what I just did, but I could go higher if I think about it really hard. Someone said, am I memorizing or calculating? Well, I've already said that a lot of times, so I know the first ones, a lot of them by heart, but once I get to the millions, I'm just calculating. I'll admit, I can do the first ones really fast times 2, but I do know them by heart at this point because I've said it a lot of times now. Once I get to the millions, I don't know it by heart. I'm just calculating. Last time I did it on stream, I got only to 33 million because you have to remember the last number you just said after you calculate it. And I just forgot the last number I just said, so I have to kind of recalculate. I could do it, but someone said do times 3. Times 3 is a lot harder. I've never really done times 3. 3, 9, 27, 81, 243, 729, 2,157, 2,157 times 3, 6,400, 500, 6,500, wait, 2,157. Did I just say that right? Did I say the wrong number? Okay, hold on. I can do it though. But yeah, 3, 9, I'll do it again. 3, 9, 27, 81, 243, 729, 2,157. 2,157 times 3, 6,471. Is that right? I've never done this one. 6,471. 3 is way harder because 2 you can do in your head, each one individually, kind of. 6,471. 6,471 next would be 8, if that was correct. 18,000. 19,000, that was 19,200, 19,413 or something? Yeah, I think I messed up one of them, so the next one's gonna be wrong. 2s are pretty simple, yeah. 2s is a lot easier to do in your head. What did I graduate in rec? I didn't finish college. I dropped out because I can't focus on homework and things like that. I got straight A's though until I dropped out. I got straight A's for 2 semesters. Let's see. Plus, I'm not that interested in doing a normal job and stuff like that. Oh, someone said, yeah, 2187 times 36. It's 561. Why didn't I just buy some Adderall? Yeah, I could take Adderall and do school, but I'm not interested in doing a regular 9 to 5 job that much. Get straight A's in college, I dropped out right to 2012. Someone said ADD pretty confident. Maybe, I don't know. Reckful, can you do the doubling number things with starting with 7 so it's not just powers of 2? Yeah. Yeah. Could do that. Mm-hmm. 7, 14, 28, 56, 112, 224, 448, 896, 1,000. That's a specifically hard one. 896, 1,792, 3,000. 1,792, 3,600 minus 16, so 3,584, 3,584. Is similar to 3,600 times 2, 3,700 times 3,600 times 2 is 7,200 minus 16 twice, so 32. 3,600 minus 32 is 3,568. 3,568. Next one. Oh, did I just mess up? Sometimes I forget the last one, what I was doing. But I can do it. I'm just doing some other. Let me do some other things right now. Do you smoke weed? Nah. Reckful, which program do you use to move forward? Which key do you use to move forward? I hold both mouse buttons, or I press auto run, which you could bind to whatever. I don't think I have autism, guys. I think I would have been diagnosed with that before. Reckful, do you speak German? Nope. My dad speaks 7 languages. He speaks German. My dad speaks English, Spanish, German, Hebrew, French, a little Russian, mostly not Russian, but what else does he speak? Let me think. He speaks English, Hebrew, Spanish, French, German. Let's ignore Russian. Oh, he speaks Italian, which is really similar to Spanish. So that's 6, and then a little Russian. Russian he doesn't speak as well as the others. Others he can all read and fluently and stuff. What do I do for a living? You streaming? I'm trying out streaming. Trying out streaming for a living. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I'm only 23. I don't have to settle in something permanently yet, but. Is your dad a businessman? No, my dad actually retired really young because my brother died. My brother killed himself, and my dad retired when he was like 40. My dad was like 44 or something, 46. Someone said, really? Spain equals Italy? I didn't say that. I said Spanish and Italian are similar languages. Oh, you guys are saying Spanish and Italian aren't similar? Okay, fine. I don't speak either of them. I just they're pretty similar, I think. Someone said, was the other brother named Guy? Yes. Okay, you guys saying not similar at all, whatever. It's fine. I don't speak either languages. It's an opinion, up to you. If you don't think they're similar. Okay, so they're not similar, so he speaks more languages, basically. I was just saying that a lot of the words are pretty similar, I thought. I thought they were. Okay, I got a $3 donation from Nikolai, and he said, do you think enhancement shamans will be viable in the upcoming season? Corpy. Yeah. A lot of people play enhanced shamans. I get this question a lot. I think they'll be pretty good because they have the double purge now. But all shamans have the double purge at the same time, so I'm not 100% sure. The one bad thing is your shock cooldown is now 12 seconds, so maybe that'll hurt you a little. And that was from Norway, thank you. And then I got a $10 donation from Fabian in Switzerland. Thanks. And a $2 donation from, by the way, Fabian, you can write a message next time and I'll read it. I didn't see a message. From Maddie, he says, do MX Cherry black and red switches have a lot of difference in your opinion, and is it wise to change from blue to either of those? Greetings from Finland. Yeah, blue, well, if the clickiness, if the how loud blue is doesn't bother you, then you don't have to change, but blue is really loud. And, you know, if I'm, for example, I'm streaming, so you guys hear this really loud already. If it was blue, it's just crazy loud. And also, I find the black and red are completely different than blue. Blue, when you're pressing your key halfway down, you notice there's a little stop. It's like this tactile feedback thing. That's similar to the brown switch. The blue switch takes 60 grams of pressure to push down. There's a little tactile feedback in the middle. The brown switch takes 45 grams of pressure to push down. There's also tactile feedback in the middle, and that's really comfortable. I like the brown a lot. And then the black and the red, they are linear. There's no part where all of a sudden your finger stops a little. So they have a completely different feel to them. But I don't hate one feel or I don't dislike one or the other. I like both. I have the brown and the red that I use the most. This is the red, that's the brown. And they're both 45 grams of pressure to push down. And the one you're using is 60. So 33% more. Okay, let's just queue another one even though we're losing. Fuck it. Slowly getting XP. And I'll put your guys' names up on the recent donators. Thank you. And then I'll read the chat again one sec. Okay, so $10 from Switzerland was Fabian. And then his name will go first. And then I also got 2 from Maddie. And then $3 from Nikolai. Alright, thanks to all you guys. Oh, his name is Corpy, he said actually, so I'll put Corpy. Yeah, it doesn't fit too well. I'll put it here maybe? Maybe I can fit it. A little less. Fucker. There we go. Okay. Let me check. Someone said, Asa all the way for 30 seconds and I'm done. Reckful, how much do you pay for rent per month? I like your lifestyle, so I want to know that. In all those YouTube videos of me where you see me in my apartment, I was paying for $1,749 a month for that because it's in California by the beach, so really expensive. But right now I moved back in with my parents for a while to make some money and stuff. It's actually a smart idea. You know, it sounds dumb to live with your parents when you're like 23, for example, but it's actually a smart idea if you're doing something like this, like working on the computer all day. Working, you know, this isn't really working, but instead of paying $17.50 a month for rent, because I'm not really going out much anyways. Reckful, if you're streaming for a living and get bored of WoW, would you quit or keep playing because that's your job? If I got bored, I'd probably play something else and hope you guys still enjoy it. I mean, a lot of you guys still watch when I'm doing Type Racer and stuff. I hope you guys watch just because, you know, I hope you like me and WoW also, but hope you guys just like talking to me and stuff. Not just watching me play WoW specifically. A lot of you, I think, like talking. Someone said, please play guitar again. Yeah, I'll play sometime. Someone said 1,750 would never be able to do. Yeah, it's really expensive. Someone said, first time viewer, you seem like a nice guy. Thanks, guys. Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, I do have a girlfriend. She doesn't live with me though. Reckful, do I hate Iranian people in LA? Nah, I don't hate. Reckful, unrealistically cool and knowledgeable. Thanks. Someone said Central Cali is more affordable but no beach. Yeah. Do I level only by PvPing? That's what I'm doing because I'm too lazy to do quests. It's really slow though, as you guys can tell. Whoa! Thanks for sharing that quest, whoever. Oh my god, there's quests! Okay. Extra XP. Is it like a daily quest? How does this work? Alright, let's do a quest, guys. Let's do this quest. One more. I'm not gonna find all those motherfuckers. I'm not taking that one. Reckful, why aren't you using slam? I am using slam. It's a frequently asked question, actually. If you want to look in the frequently asked questions. But it's right here, and it's right. Rogue Strike's right here. Someone said, Reckful, best personality on Twitch WoW streams. Thanks. Why do you decide on Warrior? I think it's the most fun right now of the melee. I wanted to play melee just because I tend to be good at melee classes. I love short cooldowns and rotating short cooldowns. Ever stuck something in your penis hole? No. What level am I? 89. Where'd I buy my keyboard? EBay. Any tips on leveling faster? I'm the worst person to ask, man. If you want to level fast, just pop an Adderall and do quests. That's what I think. Reckful, why aren't you using slam? Reckful, why aren't you using slam? Maybe it's a troll question, but that's in the frequently asked questions. I use slam. It's right here. You don't see the icon of it. Someone said, what does Adderall do? Adderall's a drug that makes you focus on stuff really well. It's like intense caffeine, I think. Do I smoke the ganja? Nope. Reckful, what would you sell your rogue for? I would sell my rogue, I don't know for how much, but if I got a really good offer, I'd sell it. Back in the day, I cared too much about WoW. I got an offer from $10,000 to sell my rogue, and I didn't sell it. That was like season 6. I actually cared about WoW a lot. Yeah, I should have sold it for sure, guys. Now I'd sell it in an instant. Why didn't you sell it and level a new one? I liked all the little... There's so many little things to get, like mounts and war glaives and titles you can't get again. And I cared about that back then. I don't care about titles now. Like, I'd sell it instantly. I don't give a shit. But in Season 6, I cared about titles. Someone said, holy shit, you can silence warriors. I had no idea. You just can't use a couple shouts and stuff, yeah. It can actually kill them because sometimes you need to use the The shot that gives you health, rallying cry. Someone said eat. I ate not long ago. When I went AFK, I went to go eat. I got up. That was like an hour ago, right? Oh, are you just saying I'm too skinny? Yeah, maybe I should eat more often. Am I fasting? No, I just ate. Someone said you gotta get ripped like Gary. I just don't care about what I look like in real life. I already have a girlfriend, and like a lot of people care to work out every day, and so like, I don't give a shit. I'm not against people who care, but I mean, if I was single and you know really cared about trying to get girls all the time, then I'd work out. But that's the only reason. I wouldn't even do it. I wouldn't do it for myself or whatever people say. Like I don't care what I look like. I don't look in the mirror or anything. I'm just sitting here playing games. What about what my girlfriend thinks? She's fine with how I look right now. Oh, someone said he didn't mean eat in real life. This whole conversation started because someone said eat, but he meant eat in game. Yeah, I didn't have any food. Well, I have a lot of this fucking cloth. Someone said bullshit. Maybe, I don't know what he's talking about though. If you just go to eBay and type in NopoChalk Mini, it comes up a lot. And I wish the keyboard would sponsor me because I advertise their keyboard for free so much, but I don't get anything from that. Obviously, it's a $100 keyboard, and one time I asked, and like 30 people on my stream were like, "Oh, I bought it already." So it's like a lot of fucking money, $30,000. They don't make pure profit, obviously, but. Oh, 3,000, yeah. Sorry. I didn't know how to add 2 zeros to something. Someone said cannibalize. I don't have it bound. I could type. We're losing every BG. It's crazy. Every AV. Maybe we'll do a different one. I'm not looking at XPs. Let's look at XP when I'm losing. How hot is my girlfriend? She's pretty hot. Someone's repeating the same question over and over. Who offered to buy my rogue for $10,000? That's private, but it's some. There's some really rich people who play this game, basically. We'll do a different one. Let's do random. Wait, am I not in a group anymore? Did my party die, or is it bugged? If anyone from the stream who's a healer wants to come to a BG, you can come heal me. I'll just do some random BGs. Rick, you wouldn't accept for 10k for my rogue? I would right now, yeah, instantly. But back then I didn't. It was a long time ago. Surgical. I already answered. Oh, Al Pacino might want to. He's 90, he can't. Someone said 50k for my Ashron Skull account. It's funny. Anyone else wants to join the BG, it's cool if you want. Just doing random BGs. Name of mouse and keyboard, frequently asked questions. Do some more type racing, please. Yeah, I could do that real quick. Someone, Power Slide. I don't remember who you are from Ashron Skull. Let me see. I just realized your name's Power Slide. I know you messaged me a couple times. Let me see. Need of me, please. Rest as you read. Oh, Faith. Okay. Oh. I'm the priest. Okay. Well, I have all healers now. I needed 1 DPS. 1 DPS. Who's this guy's name? A warlock? Okay, fine. Let's change the downvote. I actually really hate Eye of the Storm, man. I'll leave it on that. Okay. Reckful, have I ever raided? Do I like raiding? No, raiding is super boring. I have raided before. I raided with Exodus. I should put that in the frequently asked questions. I raided with a really top guild. And killed some bosses. Would you say warrior damage right now is pretty weak? I can't really tell my gear. I'm using level 85 gear at level 89. Using full level 85 gear. So, I don't know. Reckful, when is the Zale going to start playing MOP? I don't know. He commentates StarCraft tournaments, so he's pretty busy. I got a donation. $2 from Valor. Keep up the good work, man. You're one of the best in the game. Thank you. And I got another one. $20. And he says, don't put my name on stream, no need. Okay. But thank you. I'll put the other guy's name. What do you think about StarCraft? You can answer it in stream. I have it open. Someone in game. StarCraft's pretty cool. It gets a little. I liked watching it for a while, but I don't like how there's only 6 matchups in the whole game. Is that right? There's only 6 matchups. I might be messing up math again. In my head, I think there's only 6 matchups in the whole game. So it kind of sometimes gets a little repetitive. And then playing it, I would play it, but I can't multitask like I've told you guys many times. So I can't focus on it. I can't, I forget to build the pylons and do all the really basic stuff. I've done, I played it in the first season it came out and I was Diamond, which is, it's like being a duelist in WoW, I think. You know, being Diamond in StarCraft, but I wasn't ever going to get much better at it. I could tell just from playing. Someone typed more than 6 matchups. I think there are only 6. Hey, you guy who tried to type more than 6 matches, you typed it wrong, because TVZ and ZVT are the same thing. There aren't 9 matchups, guys. What are you talking about? You guys are counting the same thing as a separate match. There's only 6 matchups in StarCraft. Let's type it out. No, you guys, not 9 matchups in StarCraft. What are you talking about? No. ZVZ, PvP, TVT, that's 3. TVZ, TVP, and then there's ZVP, and what did I miss? PVT? PVT. Oh, I did PVT. Z. PV. I got PV both. TVZ, right? No, I did TVZ. What did I miss? Oh, that's 6. Sorry, I got 6. Okay, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. I spaced out. I was saying there's only 6, and I wrote out 6 already, and I was trying to invite another one. Random isn't a matchup. Once you random, you get in the game, and then that's it. You guys, there's only 6. You guys trying to type more? It's not 9. You Keeslil. You type the same ones multiple times. TVZ and ZVT are the same thing. Okay. What do I think about Balance for Warrior and Arena and PvP? Are there any available comps? There's a lot of comps. WLD, WMD, maybe Warrior Shadow Priest would even be good. You could play with a Resto Shaman also, instead of a Druid for all those comps. You could probably play Warrior Death Knight, Healer, probably Paladin, Warrior Death Knight, Paladin for the freedoms. You could play Warrior Hunter, which is KFC for also. Someone says depends though. As a player there are 9, as a viewer there are 6. Why is it called KFC? I don't know, it's retarded. People made up all these dumb names for teams. It's like, that was Kung Fu Cleave or some dumb shit. Someone said as a player, PvZ and ZVP are not the same. I was talking about spectating, first of all, but I guess you could say that, yeah. It's the same matchup though, but I mean, yeah. You do the opposite of what. That was weird. What's my battle tag? Don't even, it's bugged, don't even try to. It's 1927, but it only lets 2 people request me because it's almost full. If you try to add me, it'll just do roulette with the last people who added me. Where'd you get your fancy mount? You just buy it in one of the new zones for 2,400 gold. Reckful, how do you feel Warriors stand compared to Rets and DKs? Normally Warrior are weaker in the early seasons. I don't know, I'll have to see. I like the way Warrior playstyle is more. I don't really care about how strong or weak it is so much. I'm not 100% sure. What is this? How do I farm my gold? I don't farm gold. I've never farmed gold before. I would hate to do that. Sometimes people just give me gold for free, donation kind of thing. Usually I've just had a lot of gold from back in the day. Well, we're winning this BG. AV is no good. People tell me to do AV over and over. This is better. What's the story behind my nickname? Anticide or Reckful? For Reckful, it's my friend made it up. Actually, I can't even take credit. It's a good play on words. It's pretty cool. Keep doing that shit. Reckful, good play on words. It is a word, except spelled wrong. No, it's a play on the. It's not a word. Reckful with a W is something different. Reckful is supposed to mean the opposite of reckless. I'm not reckless. I'm calculated. You know, that's what it's supposed to mean. It's different than the word reckful with a W. Oh, maybe you didn't get it, Nefer. Sorry. Someone said it's ironic since my playstyle is the opposite of Reckful. No, Reckful is supposed to mean. Maybe you guys didn't get it. Reckful is supposed to mean the opposite of reckless, which is what my playstyle is. Do I even lift? That's a frequently asked question. It's down the bottom. Reckful, why did you lose to Wound Man? I don't know when you're talking about. Yeah, now I'm a warrior and I have recklessness. It's true. But my name isn't Reckful either. Anticide doesn't mean anything really. I mean, anti in Latin means against and side means kill, so technically it would mean I'm a pacifist against killing. So it isn't really fitting for a warrior, but I just thought the name looked cool. Most people don't think about Latin and shit, really, so fuck it. Yeah, Jimmy Diesel. It's not like supposed to be. I didn't make the name. I didn't even make the name up. I'm just. It's not exactly mean calculated. Yeah. Why don't you name your warrior Rex something people will know? People already know. It doesn't matter. From streams and stuff. Not everyone knows, but a lot of times people will. A lot of people already know. I actually don't like when a lot of people know. Anyways, because when you get too many whispers in game, it's hard to reply to them all, and then if you don't reply, people think you're a dick and you're ignoring them. And actually, it's just a full-time job to reply at some point. It eventually gets to be like that. I try to reply the best I can, but sometimes it's a lot. Someone said side doesn't mean kill in Latin. Yeah, it does mean kill. I don't know why you thought it didn't. It does mean kill. Genocide, xenocide, what other sides are there? Pesticide. Pesticide means it kills pests. I don't know how you thought it doesn't mean that. Homicide, suicide, yeah. Suicide is killing yourself. Homicide is killing someone similar to you. Homo. Homo means same as you. Killing someone the same as you, another human. And then, yeah. Someone said, own fucking noob. Someone said, you're doing a good job chatting and playing. Thanks. Someone said, most entertaining stream, thanks. Oh, people are saying a theme voice. I could do a theme voice. Straight to poon this guy right here. Fucking this guy's cyclone and shit. I got tentacle on this motherfucker. Fucking pooned, man! You're not taking any damage, man. This shit's OP. Gonna get someone else a little bit. Guys, you're pro, you're noob, man, that's life. If you die right here, it's not my fault. Check my rating, guys. I can't even kill these noobs. This is what's wrong with Blizzard. Like, I'm trying to poon. All these guys are 1300 rating and shit. I can't even kill anybody because I do too little damage. You see this shit? Okay, this guy is AFK, man. He's casting Scorch and shit. Blizzard. And some people say it's all about fun, man. The rating doesn't matter. It's all about fun. But if I kill you in game like this, Draenei Red Paladin, male Draenei Red Paladin, who's having fun, man? Me or you, man? Me or you? You see, you're dead. Who's having fun? Alright, let's see. What is this? New staff. The hell is this kind of gem? Touched? You guys see this? Ooh. Do I care about politics? Nah. I mean, I'd care if it actually felt like I could make a difference, but I don't think it's just the illusion of being able to make a difference. You know, when you vote over here, you can't actually vote in the U.S. If I vote here in California, it doesn't matter at all. The popular vote doesn't even win the election. The popular vote one time, I think it was Gore versus Bush in 2000. That's the last time I paid attention. And I remember Gore... No, not Gore, sorry. Who was it? Was it Gore? I don't even remember. I don't pay attention. Someone versus Bush in 2000, and or so. And the other guy won the election in popular vote. But popular vote doesn't matter. In California, it's... whoever wins California, overall, it's all going to be Democrat every time, no matter what. You know, I'm not saying I'm not Democrat or not the other Republican or whatever, but... So it doesn't matter if you vote in California, because regardless of what you do, it's going to be California. I mean, California's going to be Democrat. And even if you do vote, even if your vote mattered and you did vote, okay, then you only have two choices that can ever possibly win. So out of two choices, you're just picking the less shitty one, right? You can't really make a huge decision. Someone said, that's your opinion on politics, so what about porn? Porn? What do you mean, what about porn? People like watching porn. Well, there's not much of an opinion to have on it. Just got myself out of Nova. Someone said, I feel sorry for your political system over there, it's really failed. So I like babysitter porn. I don't watch much porn, honestly, but... You mean when they pretend to be the babysitter or something? I guess that's kind of good. The fucker with the flag is still up there, right? Let's see. No! Fuck! I pressed that. That wasn't fair. Come on, guys. I charged him over here and I clicked the shit out of that. Didn't work, though. As a woman, I hate porn and sandwiches. Someone said he isn't even experiencing the expansion, he's doing level 85 BGs. Yeah, that's true. Porn in politics with Reckful. Do you consider yourself a liberal or conservative? I don't consider myself anything. I don't know. I haven't looked into it in so long. I don't even know what each side stands for or anything. Alright, I want to kill this motherfucker, but I don't think I can. I don't care that I'm holding the flag. Man, are they ever gonna kill that guy? I feel like my team's never gonna kill that guy, but I'll just go over here. If you guys are a healer from the stream, just come. Most of you come heal me, and one person go heal the offense or something. Is that mouse good? Yeah, it's really comfortable. My one complaint is the side buttons are a little hard to press, but you know, it's a really comfortable mouse. Everything else is great. I don't know what's going on in chat. I missed some stuff, I guess. Why are you jumping like a frog, mate? I don't know. I just spam jump sometimes. Alright, we gotta kill all these motherfuckers, I guess. Man, this team is coordinated or something. What's going on? Oh, we only have 8 players. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, geez, we feel like we're getting shit on all the time. 7 players on our team. Fuck. Just clear everybody. Zaya, you're gonna have to run a little, I think. Come down. Let's run a little bit. Zaya, come with me. Oh, they killed it! Pick it up. Oh, he's trolling. No, but they killed him. I wasn't watching this thing. What's my best memory for TBC? Oh, we got 10 players now. We just joined. Best memory from TBC. Just playing twos with friends, and playing twos was when it was a serious bracket was so fun. You just needed one friend, get in Skype, queue up. Every game was super serious business, and balance wasn't actually terrible if you played one of the good classes. There were only 6 good classes really, but if you played one of them, balance wasn't too bad. All RMP, Rogue, Mage, Priest, Warrior, Lock, Druid. If you played one of those 6 in TBC, you were in a pretty good spot, and any of those classes playing twos against each other were pretty fun. J-Dog was a Gladiator Rogue in TBC. He's one of my mods. He played a lot of twos. Hunters weren't bad, yeah, in twos they could do the mana drain thing. I know, but it wasn't one of the main classes. Do I like the glitch mob? Yeah, but I'm a little bored of their old stuff because I've heard it so many times now. Maze Stun, what the fuck, yeah. Maze Stun did suck. And also, Silence and Stun Resist kind of suck. What is this song? It's called Apex String Theory. What do I think about Swifty? I don't know much about him. He's just some guy who makes YouTube videos, right? I've watched a couple of his videos. How did you level so fast? I didn't level that fast. I'm 89. I'm just taking it slow, actually. Is the honor NPC for level 90 PvP items out? No, and that's why PvPers aren't really hurrying to level fast. Plus PvPers just hate leveling in general, but there's no there's not much to do for a PvPer when you hit 90 right now. Till next week. That's when the game really comes out. Oh. Someone gonna go kill that guy? Are these guys gonna go kill him? Oh, these dots are bugged. Okay, I need to reload UI. I'm worried a little. Is it gonna drop the flag or anything? Let's reload UI. Okay. Oh, the whole team is turtling. Yo. Yo, some of you guys need to go attack. How many at the end of Season 4 win traded? I didn't know anyone who win traded in Season 4. But that's just me, I didn't know anybody. Huh. Man. Well, maybe this guy's watching my stream, but someone just messaged me asking for a G invite and said everyone's ignoring him. His name is Destruction X, but his name is bugged, and it's actually not possible to respond to him. So, oh, I found him. I think it's this guy. Your name is bugged. Not possible to respond to you. I did /who. Yeah, sometimes when you transfer the name bugs out. So people aren't ignoring you. And another thing, I don't like when people ask for G invites with capital letters like that. But I'll invite you anyways. One-time thing, just because I feel bad your name was bugged and you couldn't. Oh no, I can't even. No, I can figure it out here. I'll get you. Oh, that was a weird noise in my throat. I like this song. Reckful, did I arena with Serenia back in the day? Nah. Never played with him. Her game was pretty crazy though. Crazy in the mind, I mean. But also good in the game. Let's see. No! I fucked up so bad. Oh my god, I let this guy get the flag. I could have just won. Okay, let's kill him. Oh well. I think we'll still win. Let me head back. I think they're gonna kill him, right? Tell me they're gonna kill him. This time I want to be on top of it. Kill him, kill him, kill him. They're not gonna kill him. I can't believe it. Okay, I think we'll end up winning though, maybe. Reckful, are you switching your focus in WoW to pet battles and becoming the very best? Yeah, I actually want to be the very best that no one ever was, because to catch them is my real test and to train them is my cause. I'm gonna travel across the land, searching far and wide, and you need Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Oh, he's about to die. Okay. There we go. Good, good. Let's go pick it up again. Is there any way you can show song name on screen when it plays? I don't know how to do that. And I think it would actually... Someone said to you play that screen region of my screen, but it's not on my screen at any point. And if I did play, somehow make it play in the background, the screen region of that screen of that window, I think it would lag me a little extra. Where can I buy photos from you? Oh, if you're interested in my photography, it is my warrior's name. It's like this. I typed it. I'm surprised someone asked that. It's my warriorsname.deviantart.com/prince. It would have been cool to make photography a living, but no one really buys photos. Like, how often do you buy a photograph, really? Or any piece of art? Like once a year, 2 years, or 3 years? Let's see. Thanks, I love your photos. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Rocky Balboa, 1992. Maybe I'll go kill the flag carrier. I'm a little worried. I like when I carry the flag, then I'm not worried about getting fucked. Oh, if we just last 6 minutes, we win too, right? Oh, this fucker has a lot of HP. Oh, I guess I do too. Oh god. No, no, no. Let me have it. Okay. Someone said stock photography is steady passive income. Yeah, maybe I should have some stock photography. Photographers hate that shit though, for some reason. Maybe because they end up selling their pictures for like 30 cents to people and stuff. They feel like they're shitty people or something, but I don't know, I was Googling about it a little bit. Since the stock photography also very boring, yeah. That Paris pic is really great, thank you. Very nice pics, Rack, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Interrupt that shit, kill this guy. All the healers in the stream, just stay with me here and let's just live for a while. I think we win in 5 minutes or some shit. Two people can go try to kill the flag if you feel like it. Doesn't matter. Someone said you need a new Twitch background, bro. It's okay. Mine's okay, I mean. How come you never play your Disc Priest anymore? He's still level 80. I hate leveling. Going for rank 1 this season? Yeah, definitely. It will be hard though, because all the good players are all in the same battle group, which hasn't happened since like season 8. Is leveling to 93 BGs worth it if you are really lazy? Then it is. But it's really slow, as you guys can tell. You gonna stream Arena Rec? Yep. But Arena doesn't come out till next week. The only thing is, you know, when I'm streaming, usually I'm just by myself talking to you guys. When I'm in Skype, I don't like streaming as much because it's a little awkward for the people who are in Skype with me. They feel like they have to censor themselves a little bit, you know. I understand. I mean, you can't completely be yourself in front of 2,000 people all the time. I feel like that too. I mean, I'm really honest person, real person, but I can't say everything. Someone said, "Don't tell them you're streaming." No, that's really mean. Actually, I hate. A couple times I've been with Dr. Mayo playing, and I'm saying some like private real life things, and then I'm thinking of an example. Can't think of a good example, but you know, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm streaming," and you're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I'm sure they won't mind me playing on the stream once in a while. Reckful, the honor vendors up yet? No, not till next week, I don't think. If you're a PvPer and that's all you do, you don't have to rush to level at all. You just have to be leveled by next Tuesday. There's nothing for you to do at 90, because getting PvE gear doesn't actually do anything. You can kill the world bosses, but you could do that at 89. I already killed them. They have a chance to drop PvP gear. And it didn't drop anything for me, obviously. Someone said 4 tunes by Tuesday, good to go for arena. That's crazy if you really get 4 people to 90. Crazy dedication, man. You guys should really read frequently asked questions sometimes. Yeah, it's true. They should. I saw Vanguard say you can get Conquest capped at 90 with BGs. Do you know if that's true? You might be able to get some 50 points a day. You won't be able to get capped. Maybe you can get 50 points a day if you're 90. And then that would be like... I don't think it'll count. Maybe it will, actually. Maybe you can get 50 points a day, and that'll be like half of one piece if you do it every day. Or like less than half, like a third of one piece or something. It's not a big deal either way. Oh, 50 over and over? That doesn't make sense. It's never been like that before. Huh. That's how it was in Kata? Oh, I didn't know. You guys, I didn't play for a year. I don't know. I don't know these things. Okay, I didn't know that. So you can get, as long as I get, so okay, I can only get 1650 this week, right? So as long as I get 90 on Monday, before anytime before Tuesday, and do, you know, however many BGs, then I can get capped, right? I don't even know if it'll let you keep them, but yeah, maybe it will. Okay, so then there's no rush, still no rush to get 90 before Monday or Sunday or something. God, this is so slow, man. My bar is just not moving, but let's keep queuing. Okay. Someone said music louder, please. Sure, man. Let's go a little louder. Someone say if it's too loud. Someone, this isn't working, let's keep at it. Good quote. How are you leveling? I'm just doing BGs. I'm just going really slow. Maybe I should kill some mobs in between the queues. What? I don't even know where I am. I don't even know how this game works. Let's look around a little bit. What is this place? Gazelles. Well, there's a lot of gazelles here. Alright, let's kill them. Come here, Bambi. Is Bambi a gazelle? Oh, Bambi's like a deer, huh? Someone said Bambi's a doe. Is Bambi a gazelle? Reckful 2012. Everyone's spamming to do AV a lot faster. I was losing every AV when I was doing it because there's 40 people in there. YOLO. 44%. Let me see if Ven is almost 90. He's laughing at me. I'm not even halfway. Can I link my playlist? It's in the frequently asked questions. Can't. 1337. Oh, I got a donation. $5 from See, Irina from Irina in Texas. It looks like a girl's name to me. I've never heard that name. Irina. Alright, you're the recent donator. I'll change it. Irina. Can you explain why you went with Juggernaut? People in the stream, as soon as I say this, people in the stream will say it doesn't work that way, but it actually does work that way. When you spec double time, if you charge twice in a row, it'll take you 40 seconds. They don't have separate recharge times. It'll take you 40 seconds to get one of the charges back. One of them you'll get back after 20, and the other one you'll get back after 40. So that's why I'm not double time. Although double time is still pretty good. Despite that, it's still pretty good and fun to use. Someone said Irina is a Romanian female name. Okay, Venruki, maybe I want to quest with Venruki, maybe. Let me ask him if I can follow him around. I told you guys earlier, I don't know who here is still here from earlier, if you're all new people, but I can't do quests. It's impossible. Okay. Hey, do you feel that PvP is fastest? No way. This is really slow. I'm just doing this because I'm not trying to level the fastest I can. I'm just trying to level the easiest way possible. I can't do quests myself. I space out, but if I could follow somebody while they're doing it and kill stuff, that'd be good. So maybe I'll quest with Ricky. He's far in and into his zone. I can't. They make it too hard to play with your friends. Like, I just want to be on the same quest he's on, but I have to do a whole chain first, you know? Why can't I just be on his quest right now? A lot of other games let you do that. Someone said, have you seen this, and linked a random link. I don't even know what that is, but I'll time that out, just in case. How do you think WoW PvP stacks up to back in the day? It's changed a lot, but arenas are still really fun, despite the balance issues at any time or whatever. Arenas are always really fun. Wow. Someone got that. My character's stuck running straight. Oh, good. Oh, this guy really wants in the guild. Reckful, are you against Razor Naga? No. I don't like having a bunch of binds on the mouse though. Razor Naga is basically a trick by people, you know, they're just trying to get you to buy Razor products. Like Swifty and Athene and stuff, they promote that, right? But it's not actually better. It's just, sorry to you guys who have it, but I'm not against it. I mean, if you get used to having a bunch of binds on your thumb, then it's fine, but I feel like it's actually probably slower than having good binds on your keyboard. Someone said Razor is the best. What the fuck you mean? Are Heroic Strike and Slam the only skills we can't see? No, you can't see this banner, skull banner or whatever. I actually should make it so you can see all the banners because they're all in separate cooldowns. So I'm gonna put that right here, or something. I'm gonna change around my UI. But right now I'm leveling, so I'm kind of busy. I'm gonna change my UI a lot. What else can you not see? These are targeting macros, all 6 of these, so they actually do something, but they don't have a real icon. This is a mount. Bet it just shows the cooldown on my trinket. Someone said razor is good if you're missing fingers. Someone said I've been using one for 4 years and it's awesome once you get used to it. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely see it. I mean, there's enough keys on the keyboard even nowadays in WoW. There's so many abilities. There are enough keys on the keyboard to fit all your abilities. But whoa. What is it? Okay. The achievement was to not lose any siege vehicles in a strand. What is that? Someone said Athene wants to get in touch with me. I hope it's not about the Naga thing. I don't care about. I'm not saying Naga sucks. I'm just saying it's like. How old is that? Let's see. All right. Oh, that's 5 minutes ago. You tweeted that 5 minutes ago? Did I see the Naga thing 5 minutes ago or longer than 5 minutes ago? Let's see. Okay, I'll email him or something. Hey. Alright, I replied on Twitter. And now let me email. Right here. Put that. Okay, I'm emailed. Okay. Reckful, why haven't you streamed last 2 days? When Mop came out, all my friends just wanted to hang out in a call and talk about bullshit. And some of them, like I said before, don't like being in front of 2,000 people all the time every time they're talking. So we decided not to stream. Well, I decided not to stream. And then Talbot, I wanted to stream, and then we were all like, Talb, you know, we all rather just sit here and fuck around and enjoy the release day and do some instances and talk about random shit. Someone said, finally the pain has ended, level 90. Congrats, man. Is there a time you normally do BGs with streamers? With people, a lot of times I do BGs with people on the stream. Basically, when I like to stream, what do I like to stream? I actually like to just talk to you guys. And so I like to stream when I'm by myself, not in Skype with anybody. And be really good at answering questions and stuff like that. I know 100 of you right now are thinking, God, I've asked this question 10 times and he hasn't answered me. But trust me, it's really hard to answer everything. You know, while I'm talking, I see like 10 more things being written. So and it takes me a long time to answer one question. So I try my best, but yeah. What are you going to do at level 90? What gear will you farm because PvP isn't available yet? I'm not really going to do much. I'm kind of going to wait for the next week stuff. Man, maybe I'll level my rogue, but I'm way too lazy, I think. I think I'm way too lazy to level my rogue. I'm already so lazy to level this guy. Reckful, what's graphics card for my computer? GeForce 570. It's not amazing. What posters do you have in your background? I put all these posters up. This is my parents' house, so I put all these posters up when I was like 13. You know, at one point I moved out for a long time, but I put all these posters up a long time ago. And what do I have? Let's see. I'll tell you guys. I got The Big Lebowski. I got Dire Straits, Beautiful Mind, Good Will Hunting, Elliott Smith, Simon and Garfunkel, Rage Against the Machine, Almost Famous, Radiohead, Kurt Cobain, Radiohead again, random poster, I don't know what that is, it's not a game or anything. Pink Floyd, Fish, Joe Satriani's guitars, and then I got some Virtual Infinity poster over there, and then I got something from photography show right there. And I have a lot of photographs, but they're not in my room. I have photographs printed on canvas and shit, but they're not in my room. They're in other rooms. I can bring them and show you guys if you guys want to see a canvas photo I took. Someone said Satriani the man. Yep. Can you give us a 180 of your room with the webcam? This room is not that cool. I don't really like it. Fuck. I guess I could though. There's a Super Nintendo over there. What I think about Prot Warrior in BGs, it's probably pretty good. When you get targeted, you do so much damage as a Prot Warrior, it's crazy, but usually they won't target you, I guess. If you're the flag carrier, they will. Let me win this BG and then maybe I'll show you guys some photographs on stream. I'll go grab some of the canvases. Someone said, put the bong away first, then show us around. You know what, I'm just gonna go kill this guy. Oh my god, I missed Shockwave, I'm terrible. Alright. In my defense, he dodged it like a pro. Someone said, let me win this BG. Are you on the other team or on my team? Oh, I said let me win this BG. Yeah. I'm not super confident, but I hope I win this BG. When they let me cap in front of them like this, it makes me pretty confident. I don't know why, but it doesn't show me capping in the middle of the screen anymore. Maybe that's an option or something. Do I feel like knockbacks are changing the battle landscape? Yeah. Only on a couple maps. Sometimes on Blade's Edge Arena, a team will just stand on the pillars and just... Every time you go up there, they'll knock you down, and when you're melee, it's so annoying, and they will refuse to fight anywhere else. So... It is really hard to deal with, sometimes. I forget, do they have new arenas? Yeah, there's at least one new arena. I think it's just one. Oh, I don't have... Man, pummel cooldown is 15. There we go, pummel. Alright, here we go. Now let's stun him after the pummel. Oh my god, he's full from someone else. Damn it. Guess it doesn't matter as long as we're holding the base. Oh my god, Siphi. Oh, there's getting to be a lot of them. I feel like we might lose this base, you know? Let's fear all these guys. I'm dying a little bit. Try to finish this guy with a one-hander. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't like that. Oh, he's not capping yet. I think this mage will AoE them. Oh, they got it. Alright, maybe I'll go to the other one. Hey, is there any healer from the stream in the group with me? I forgot. Oh yeah, Scroll Heap. Skull Heap. Let's go to the other base, Lighthouse. Do you play any MOBA games like Dota? I've never played those games. I played Han like 2 times with my friends. They told me to get it and try it out in the beta. It wasn't my style game. Didn't really like it. Maybe if I learned it a lot and was good, I'd like it. Alright, well we just took that for free. Now let's see. Did I miss any questions? Is PvP a fast way to level to 90? No, it is slow. It's better than doing nothing though, which was what I would be doing if I wasn't in here. Q, why are you playing Warrior? What happened to Rogue? It's in the frequently asked questions. Yeah, it's a Creative Sigma. Can you play guitar for a bit? Maybe later. I need to get some other things to play for you guys because I don't remember fully how to play. Like I haven't played in 6 years, and most of it's muscle memory, so you remember most things. But I don't remember fully how to play some longer, cooler solos and things like that. I just remember the couple things I showed you guys are what I really remember how to play fully. I thought I would remember more. I mean, I can just improvise and play shit, but it gets a little boring after like a minute. To my ear, it gets a little boring because I've heard it so much, but maybe not to you guys' ear. I'm not sure. Your guys' ears. Here we go. Die, motherfucker. Yeah. Right. Let me check this. I got a donation. $10. $10 from Cameron. Oh, he says don't read it. So I just don't read this on stream, so I will read it to myself. 1 second. Okay. Song name, please. This is Peaceful Solitude mix. I get asked about this one the most. It's an hour-long mix, and people seem to like it a lot. Why don't you play Rogue? It's in the frequently asked questions. Are you gonna stream some duels when you hit level 90? That's not a bad idea. Not a lot of people want to duel when they're, even though everyone's in all greens and shit. Not a lot of people seem to want to, you know, do war games or duels when they're on all greens until they feel like they've gotten some honor gear or something. So maybe not. From what it sounds like. Drop this flag down here. Uh-oh. I just used my temporary health. I need a victory rush this fucker. Did it? Okay, I'm about to lose that temporary health. I should have finished that one, Holy Pally. Thought someone else would kill him. I was trying to delay the inevitable. Let's see. How does it seem like Warrior's skill cap will be compared to rogues you played in previous expansions? Warrior's skill cap's going to be really high. Just because there's so many short cooldowns you can use differently every game. Every game, I've already played war games a little bit. You guys can check the VODs. You can see some war games I played. And every game I was like, oh, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. Every time. I know I'm new, obviously. I could do a lot of things better. But even when I get really good, it's going to stay like that because all these cooldowns are so short that there has to be something you could have done better. You have a 30-second cooldown ranged silence. You could silence anyone on the other team every 30 seconds. You have the AoE stun. You could wait, save it a little bit, and try to get 2 players instead of getting 1 once in a while. You have the 1-minute fear. You know, every minute you can use that really well. Your disarm. Your intervenes every 30 seconds. Your leaps every 30 seconds. Your charges every 12 seconds. There's just so many things. And then your pummels and all other stuff. I don't think we can 3-cap. I think they're turtling over there, so just wait over here. Reckful, how's it going, man? It's going pretty nice, Grape Tongue. What's going on? Trying to level. It's going pretty slow because I'm just doing BGs and I'm too lazy to quest. Talking to you guys. Apparently Athena wants to talk to me about something I got tweeted, so that's kind of interesting. I wonder what it is. Keyboard and mouse, please. I must know. It's in the frequently asked questions. Reckful, what level are you? I can't tell. 89. Why don't you ask to get a Razer sponsorship, Reckful? I don't know. I'd like to be sponsored by this Chinese keyboard company. That'd be awesome. Someone said, Athene might want you to stream it unowned under his thingy, but I don't know. Yeah, it might not be a terrible idea. Remember, I Play Naked, the one asking you to play Don't Like by Chief Keef. The one who DDoSed your ass. I don't really remember. Kinda remember that. I need to do this faster. Let's get myself out of Nova. I need to get used to just dropping that flag and intervening to get myself out of Nova. Let's put it on a better bind. Yeah, you know what? Let's put it on a better bind. I don't like this alt bullshit. Alt tilde. It's alright, but let's see. Five is good, I guess, for that one. Skull Banner. Let's put Skull Banner on 5. And then... Oh, I don't like how that looks. Shit. I don't like that there's no color contrast there now. Maybe I'll put it there anyways, though. Let me think. these are things to think about. Alt S D R T Alt T. Alt T is nothing, right? Oh, it is. Alt T is nothing. Okay, so Alt T I can put. That's not the best bind actually. Maybe if I had a Razor Naga right now. I'm just Alt. Reckful, why don't you mob tag to level up? I don't think that's allowed. People told me it's not allowed to just tag mobs and have someone else kill it. Oh, also I think they nerfed it. I think you only get the percent of the XP that you hurt the mob for, so I don't think you can do that. Let's kill some of these fucks. Let's see. Close this tab, close this tab. Oh, I should queue another one. Maybe we'll take a 2-second break. Let's do a type racer, guys. Type racer break. Hold on. Oh, maybe we'll queue an AV and do a type racer break, because I could half AFK that one. Let's queue AV. I'll do AV for the type racer break. Okay, here we go. Let's just bring type racer up and then go like this. Sorry about chat, I'm just gonna do this for a second. I'm gonna miss your questions right now. Okay, let's put this right here. And now let's go like this. Close, wow, go like that. Put the camera over there. Here we go. Enter a typing race. Alright, anyone who wants to queue up to type against me, if you have a type racer account, it's free. You can fight me. Oh, someone queued up. This guy. Whoa, he's good. Showing up right? Yep. Okay. This guy is 99.6th percentile. Oh, these are real players. We got some real players. I wonder if you guys are from the stream. Sometimes it's bots. One v one me on type racer. Yeah, I'll play anybody. You just have to queue up. It'll match you against me if you're above 100. It's Pink Floyd. This guy's one of the fastest typers in the world. Maybe I'll get against him. This is like, he's like rank 2 in the world. Alright. Of the fart, which is not. That's a funny quote. Zen of farting. I messed up a couple times there, but I got 145 still. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go back to WoW in a second. Oh, I probably missed my AV cube. Fuck me. I was thinking about that. More on racing the cars around you. Focusing on what you need to do. That was a fitting quote, because I had a guy who was actually doing really well against me. Did you guys read the quote? It was like, focus on the other... It was saying to not focus on the competition and just focus on your own race. Someone said that sentence is kind of fitting, yeah. I probably missed the queue. Oh, they're all in there. Sorry, I missed the queue. See if they're everyone went in. I'll do a couple more type races so those guys get out there from the stream. Alright, let me see. Oh, I can type on a membrane. When I type on a regular keyboard, not this really good one, I make a few more mistakes, but I still I get around 140 average instead of around 150, 160. But I've typed at Jenna's house on her Razer keyboard, and it's not a Razer. It's not a mechanical one. Whoa! Oh, that's the guy! That's him! He only beat me by a little, actually. I mean, he beat me, but... This guy's like the best in the world. I want to get a queue against him again. Let's get some queues. If you guys have seen 300, it's not sustained over longer than a sentence. Dude, he's sniping me. He's stream sniping. Let's try to get him. I want to get him. Oh, fuck. Oh, this thing's lagging, but I only got second somehow. I don't see who got first. I don't know. Guess this guy got first. Oh, hi Reckful, someone from the stream. Hey man. Oh, you're good. 131. That's fast. Oh, Chanman! You guys, I got the fucking best guy in the world. Okay, he's gonna rate me. There's so many numbers in this one. Fucker. Let's go. Oh god. I'm choking. ARPANET. I hate this one. Oh, he gave up. That one's really hard. I'm not surprised he stopped. He closed it. He just pressed refresh because he had a really bad run. No, sometimes people give up because they get annoyed. He can probably do that way faster. Look, he's done that one at 180 before. This is bugged, obviously, 322. Sometimes people press refresh. He would have beaten me, but he gave up. He just quit because he got annoyed. Oh, it's him again. It's him again. Let's go. Left-able. Thank you. Huh? That was a hard one. Did he mess up again? He's pissed. He closed it again. Okay, let me go again. He's closing it when he messes up. Said that I would see you because I had heard that you were a serious man, a man to be treated with respect. Let's say no to you and I will give you my reasons. It's true, I have a lot of friends. No. Friends in politics. They wouldn't be so friendly if they knew my business. Drugs instead of gambling, which they consider a harmless vice. But drugs, that's a dirty business. The Godfather. Alright, how do I exercise, exercise my fingers? Chanman has the high score on this one, 213. Let's keep trying to get Chanman. Oh, Reck, what are your thoughts on the mage class? Hold on. Remind me. Okay, what are my thoughts on the mage class? How come you haven't rolled one? Why is the mage class suited for you? I really like mages, just... I like having consistent pressure the whole game, like a warlock. I've played a warlock a little and had fun. Compared to being a burst-oriented class, like setting up a burst the whole game. Even though it seems like I like that because I'm a rogue. You guys would think I like setting up a burst the whole game, but I don't like that feeling. It feels like... Oh, Chanman! Oh, he's gonna rate me this time. Okay, here we go. World's best typer versus me. What is this word? What is this word? I don't even know what that is. Or a half dozen different. I choked. Fuck. I could have beaten 900 fucking 100 fucking 59. Let's go again. Radicchio is like a radish. I've never heard of that. Okay, it's him again. Got him! He closed it? Look, he left. When their name's gray, I think it means they left, right? I should have just left when I fucked up. I'm gonna leave when I fuck up like he does. It's him again. Alright. Communicate. Fuck. Still got first somehow. Okay, he left, yeah. I'm gonna leave when I fuck up like him. Yeah, Chanman is the world's best. See, look, on this one he has 225. But he fucks up a lot. I think he tries to go really, really fast, so he makes a mistake and he leaves. Someone said Reck looks like the guy from the South Park WoW episode. Yeah, I'm sitting like this. I'm getting pwned, these guys. Let's pwn, guys. Okay, let's queue up. I'm gonna queue some AV. Remind me to take that cue. I'm gonna do a type racer. Okay, here we go. Chanman. Oh, this is a really hard one. I don't like this. I wanna leave. I'm gonna leave if I mess up. Preferably in the correct order. Fuck me. I'm leaving. Fucker. You don't get to beat me, man. I left. Oh, it's him again. Shit. Oh, my Q pop. Okay, here. Taking it. Altric Valley. Okay. Fuck you, I beat. Oh man. Look at that shit. For people just joining, this is arguably the best typer in the world, but other people say Sean Rona. Sean Rona and him are the two best typers in the world. And he just beat me by 2 words per minute. Okay, hi Reckful, that's someone from the stream. Let's run in. Okay. Oh, Bliss. I don't have to try this time, he's not in here. Hey, what's going on with you guys? Made flesh. It was like a bird of rarest spun heaven metal, or like silvery wine flowing in a spaceship. Gravity all nonsense now. As slushy, I knew such lovely pictures. Okay. You didn't finish your sentence regarding the mage class. Oh yeah. I haven't ever actually played a range class in arena for a long period of time, so that part of arena I'm not amazing at. A range class is a whole other part of arena to worry about that melees don't worry about, which is they worry about positioning to a whole other level. When you're melee, you let me put the music a little higher actually. When you're melee, you worry about positioning this much. You attack a target, and if he's trying to lead you to a bad spot, like let's say your healer's right here, he's healing the shit, heal the shit, swoop around the corner, heal the shit. You know, your healer's here, and you're melee attacking some guy here. You just know, okay, I just attack the guy, and I stay on top of him, and if he goes too far or goes around the tree, I don't chase him around the tree, you know? So that's all you have to worry about positioning as a melee. When you're a caster, you can be like, oh, I'm a warlock, okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy here, I'm gonna dot this guy up here, dot the shit, and then if he goes around, do I want to chase him in? Do I want to drop a port here and chase him in and howl them, or do I want to stay here and start dotting this guy instead, you know? And you constantly have the option of where you want to stand. Like, do I want to stand, I'm on top of the bridge, do I want to stand on top and stay there, or do I want to jump up? And melee, you don't have to think about that aspect of arena, so it's not necessarily easier to play melee because there's other things they have to think about instead, but that's something that I haven't ever gotten super good at, is positioning. Like, always worrying, okay, maybe I'm a cat, maybe I'm a warlock, my healer's by this tree, maybe I want to stay by the tree and just cast from here, just poon some nukes, poon the wolf, you know? Like, I can't click the wolf as bug. I can't click him. I don't know. It's not letting me click the fucking wolf, but forget it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. If I'm playing WoW now, I kind of want to queue into that guy more on Type Racer. Let's just, okay, this isn't AFKing a BG, but let's auto run. Race again. I'm gonna follow you, Creox. Take me to a good spot. Go ahead. Go, Creox. Go. Oh man. Fine, I'll kill somebody. Oh, am I losing the race? Oh, Chanman's in here! Okay, this is more important, guys. World best typer in here. Fucker. See, I can't get that speed. 176, I haven't ever gotten that high. That was pretty good, though. Someone said he knows all the words in his head. Maybe, yeah, but I think I need to change a couple things about how I type to go that fast, because I cannot. I only use 2 fingers on my right hand. I don't know if that's normal. I just can't get that speed. I've never gotten 176. My best speed's 168, and he's gotten 190 and shit, and 200. But yeah. I might be more consistent than him though, because as you guys saw, he left like 5 times. So I might have that. Maybe. He's good though. Better than me. Why are all good PvPers going Horde? We just decided to. Also, Will of Forsaken's going to be really good this expansion. It's in the frequently asked questions, I think. Someone said all that being good at anything is knowing what to do. That's not true necessarily. Like, a lot of it is practice. Let me put this back over here. And then let me put this like that. There we go. Oh, now it's lagged. I'll close the type racer for now. Yeah. Lag should stop. By the way, guys, I run a commercial-free stream. If you've enjoyed my company today, then it sounds funny saying it like that. If you've enjoyed my company today, then donate a few dollars down below, and you can send it as gift too, if you want, to keep me streaming. Instead of commercials, I do the donation thing, and I'm trying to do it as a full-time job and see if I can get enough to make it so I don't have to work somewhere. And if I don't have to work somewhere, I'll stream all the time. So, up to you guys. Obviously, feel free to watch for free, all of you. Just if anyone wants to donate a couple dollars, it's cool. Someone said lazy ass. It's true. I am lazy ass. Love you, Reckful 2012 YOLO. Thanks, Dishion. Someone said Reckful's such a nice guy. Thanks, man. Someone said streaming is a dream job. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Did I go to college? Only for a year, and then I stopped. And I just went to some crummy local one. Oh, did I not cap this yet? Oh, my thing's bugged. I can't cap, guys. I was confused. Yeah, I can't cap this shit. Let me try a reload UI. Someone said get a sub button. Maybe I'll talk to Twitch. Maybe I'll see if... let's see. Oh, What questions are you guys asking? How do I reload my UI? / console reload UI. Console space reload UI. I've never won AV. Let's see if I win. I think if we cap all these things, we get it, right? Oh, but we just started capping that one. Fuck. Name of the song mix, it's called Peaceful Solitude Mix, I think. Let me make sure. Yep. Reckful, did you main switch? Yeah, it's in the frequently asked questions. Someone said / reload works, so I didn't know that. Good night. Someone said good night. Typhon, good night, man. Do you play StarCraft 2? No. General Doffy recording here. Has anyone ever come up to you and be like, dude, are you Reckful? Yeah, they usually don't say, are you Reckful? They say, oh my god, you're Reckful, right? You know, from WoW. Reckful, what are Warrior's biggest problems 1v1? Well, I haven't dueled at 90, but at 85 it was that some classes just heal themselves too much, even though second one heals for infinity, but and also have a big absorbs. Like Frost Mage's barrier was just so hard to break because it absorbed like 60k at level 85, and that was huge. And a lot of hybrids like Rep Pally could heal themselves. Rep Pallys can beat you so easy 1v1 as a warrior. Wait, what's going on? We're killing it? Oh fuck. Let me tank it. I'll wall and pull this shit on me. Oh, fuck it. Let's drop the banner that makes me take less damage. Where did I bind it? Did I bind it here? But that's the wrong one. Did I bind it? I didn't bind it? Fuck me. Thought I bound it. Oh, he res me. Sweet. It only makes me take 10% more. I would have died anyway, so. I don't think we can kill it yet, yo. This thing has 40 million health, so. I'm scared it's gonna one-shot me, and he's like, oh no, no, don't run it out! Oh, it's on me. Alliance wins, okay. I lose baby every time. Let's change that banner though. I don't like the bind it's on. Shit. Where is it? It's right here. Looks like disarm here, skull banner. Use, let's leave that there actually. No. Yeah, let's change it. Let's change that one to the other one. What's it called? Eventually I'll want to show the cooldown of it, so maybe I'll actually do something different. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'll change how the way my UI works later. Oh, I was already there. Okay. All to this. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, now let's queue a random battleground instead of UAV. Leveling so slow. I'm gonna play Threes of Talbot. I might play Threes of Talbot on my warrior. So it looks like a walk-in clinic. I don't know. It's just these chairs I used to use and I left them over there. I don't need them in the room actually. Oh, it's fucking hot in here. Maybe I'll take my headset off for a bit. I don't actually need it. I just can't hear the music. Tell me if it gets too fucked up. Yeah, that's gonna how far in he is. You should have random people walk in and sit down so it looks like you're actually a walk-in clinic. How often do I use Rogue Strike? Whenever you have rage. Whenever you have extra rage and you're on global. If you're off global, use Slam. All these three abilities don't cost rage, so you don't really have to save rage for anything. Okay, where am I want to put my banners all somewhere, man. Fuck me. I don't know how I want to set up my UI now. I don't need these cooldowns showing. These don't have cooldowns. All four of these abilities. I cannot show the cooldown here. Put a banner here, put a banner here. Let's do that for now. It's kind of a weird spot though, but let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. These are really old macros. Fix it to trade a bunch of people that are not both anymore. Delete that. Delete that. Oh, I used that one. Oops. Oh well. That's on my road. I don't need that anymore. I don't think I need that. I think I have that down somewhere else. I don't even need it. I wrote down there. Maybe I could delete some specifics. Let's make a new macro. Okay, show tooltip. Demoralizing banner. Cast Pierce somehow. Okay. Someone said if you're gonna kill the last boss in AV, you need 3 tanks to split them apart. Their health and damage buff is just AoE. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna. We're not very coordinated. I'm just queuing with 2 people on the stream, so we need like there's 40 people in here, so. Is that slow as fuck? Someone asked me if I want to run dungeons, so I'm 90. Probably not. If we ever come to Blackrock, probably not. If I have a 70 warrior, can you share some macros? I don't have many important macros, just like the tooltip stuff like you guys just saw, that's not important. The only important macro I have is in my frequently asked questions, and it's this one right here. This one's really cool. If you get rooted and all you care about is getting out of the root and not like lowering the damage on someone specific, then just do that. You just every time I get rooted, I just instantly press T, and it just intervenes the nearest target to me, or safeguards him, and gets me out of the root. Since I've been using that safeguard macro, I've only been using that safeguard macro. Any idea you can make the casting bar of your focus bigger like RZN does? I don't know, there's scripts to change everything in the UI, and mods and stuff that you can get. Someone said my XP bar is the same percent as yours. Go, go, you'll beat me for sure. I've been level 90 level 89 for 7 hours now. I've been level 89, I'm only halfway. Where did I get that XP? Just from doing these BGs. Someone said Samuel X #1 Rogue US. What are the best warrior comps? Warrior, looks like warrior mage druid, warrior mage shaman, warrior lock druid, warrior lock shaman, and then if you like cleaving, probably warrior DK pally and warrior hunter pally. And I got a $2 donation from Christopher from California. No message to read though. Next time you donate, make sure you write a message to read because I'll read that first before anything else. And then let's see. And also you could put the name you want. Okay, I'll change recent donator to Christopher. You can put your name and your WoW name and stuff. You can put it there. Your name goes off the page. Let's put Chris. Chris E. There we go. How do you get a yak? It's from you buy it in the North Zone in Pandaria. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. Kula, Kuku Summit, Panda Summit or something. What do you have show your name on, Reckful? That's so annoying. I like it. I don't know. Some people have show own name and show own title and show own guild, but I just have name. I like how it looks. Do I think shamans are valuable in arena enhancement? Yeah. Probably best to play with a hunter and a healer. But other things might be good. Maybe with a warrior might be good. Someone said, should I go orc for looks or undead for racial as a hunter? I'd say undead. Undead on classes that aren't warrior. I know I'm undead on my warrior too, but undead on classes that aren't warrior is really insanely good. On a warrior, it's not really that good, but gnome is the best for warrior. But you can't be a gnome horde warrior, so there's a problem. Maybe I'll go try to cap back the base. I wonder if that'd be fun. Hey Zaya, let's go try to cap back some bases. Here in the stream? Yep, okay, here we go. Still can't mount, I'm in combat forever. Lewis Likes Chicken said you forgot to say hello to me. Hi Lewis, likes chicken. Escape artist really that good? Yeah. Even with the intervene thing, you get stuck in at least one route every arena game that you'll want to get out of, I think. Escape artist owns for warriors. But with the safeguard thing, you don't get stuck in that many routes, so it's possible. I mean, especially now that you can drop the banner. You can drop the banner to safeguard too if there's no one in range. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is our base, okay. I mean, the one that we have to get. We have to go cap back those other ones. Let's go do that. Someone said in his game versus Feral Mage Shaman, he was stuck in roots 90% of the game. Yeah. Good call, but good call. No Warriors over Human. Explain, please. Sitting in 1 CC full in a game is way bigger than any damage increase you're going to get from anything. Sitting in a CC full for 8 seconds doing 0 DPS is huge. So the CC breaker ratios are the best. Unless you're actually going to sit in none. Let's say you're playing with a Holy Pal, he has 2 freedoms, and a Hunter, and he has a freedom. And you have Safeguard. You're actually going to sit in, maybe you're actually going to sit in 0 roots, then Warrior would be better, and your games are going to be fast. But, practically, I think most of the time, Gnome will be better. Doesn't look as cool though, probably. I can't actually cap, so I'll just try to kill these fucks. There's a lot of fucks to try to kill. Let's go battle just for this. Let's drop that flag. Drop this flag. This guy's AFK. Guess I'll kill him anyways. I'm almost done killing him. Man. Oh, he's hexed. Maybe I should just cap. Man. He's feared. Okay. No. Too many people. Okay. Oh, they got it. Let's get out of here. Fuck. Maybe he's hard. Wing Commander Eichmann. Eich. Reckful, what do you think about Shadow Priest and Maw? Maybe I should write what I think about every class in frequent this question. Shadow Priest and Mop are good. Talbot seems to be a little worried about them, but I think they're good. I think they're part of the god comp. Everyone says is Shadow Priest, Mage, Wrestler Druid. Everyone I've talked to says that was the very best arena comp on the entire when they played beta by far, and that no one could really beat it. How am I ever gonna get this back, man? Let me just fear these fucks. How are you supposed to get these back? It's so hard. Like, I'm not gonna get this. Maybe if someone CCs that guy after that. Fear him again or something. Yeah. Let's try to kill everyone. By the time I'm done killing this guy, it's gonna burn down. I got knocked off because there's a bumpkin. Hold on, I missed some chat. Questing is the fastest. I'm already 90, but I need a 440 ILO for arcs. That's why I just asked you. Okay. Oh, I can do level 90 instances with people? At level 89? I don't think so. Someone's asking me to do that with them. Okay, there's no way I'm getting that shit. Someone that's talking about knockbacks being OP in some places. It's OP right there, but not that I would ever kill all those fuckers. There's like 8 of them. God damn it. Let's get out of here. Let's drop my new thingy over there. Actually, let's just... Yeah, let's drop. I'm a noob. Okay, let's see. Any comment on Symbiosis? That shit is OP. Straight up. Symbiosis if people who don't know, Druid gets an ability from Druid casts it on someone, and then they get an ability from that class for the whole arena match, and that class gets an ability from them. So a Druid casts it on a Mage, the Druid gets Ice Block, which is obviously a game-changing ability. You live or die, if you use an Ice Block. So that's insane. If they cast it on Warlock, they get their portal, which is obviously you get the portal to their portal. Like that's insane. It's game changing. Saves their life 10 times a game maybe. And then I think the mage and the lock both get a heal from the druid, so they get to heal, off heal people. What are you guys saying? Locks give soul swap? No, maybe that's to a bumpkin. To a resto druid, the warlock gives portal unless they changed it. It gives demonic portal. I'm talking about resto druids. Resto druids get ice block from mages. I watched some mop arenas. Resto druids get ice block from mages, and they get portal from locks unless they changed it. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, people are agreeing with me now. Okay. Do you plan on playing WWD with Soda and Vinruki? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play that with them. I forgot that they used to play that with Sony Digital. What college did I go to? I just went to some local college, Santa Monica College, for a couple semesters. Someone says on my resto druid ATM, I can confirm this. What's your internet speed and computer specs? Nothing that amazing. I'm lazy to say everything. I guess I'll say. A lot of people have that in frequently asked questions, but I guess that's hasn't been asked that much. 30 down, but lose again. That's fine. 30 down, 5 up. Intel 2500K, GeForce 570, 8 gigabytes RAM. Okay, now let's do a different random battleground. Chinese group failed. Okay. Let me ask people how they're doing. Wait, let me ask if I can actually do BGs with Gravemind. Wanted to do BGs. Gravemind. I mean, not BGs. Instances. Are you sure I can do 90 instances with you? If I can, I'll do it. It's i5 2500K, I think. Pretty sure. I think there's only one version. Song name? I don't know. I don't have my headphones on. It's on my playlist though. Oh, Peaceful Solitude mix still. It's an hour and 12 minutes long. Avatar, yeah. Reckful, we thought about joining a team such as EG. I used to be on Complexity. There's no reason to be on a team when you play WoW anymore, because they used to need them to follow you to a tournament, to MLGs, but you don't need that anymore. Because there is an MLG. And when there's a Blizzard tournament, like BlizzCon, Blizzard flies you there. So, you don't need to be sponsored for any reason. It doesn't actually do anything for you. Let's see. I got 2 donations. I got $5 from... Some people make, like, only a little more than $5 an hour. I just got a $5 donation, you know? So, and then it's kind of cool. From Jeremy. And no message to read. He's from US. Then I got a $5 donation from Norway. Scandinavians are my biggest donators. His name was Sivert. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll put both those guys up. Thank you, thank you. By the way, in the little note box, if you guys want to write your game names or your Twitch names, I'll put that instead. But for now, I'll put this. I'll make that a little smaller. I don't know how this thing works. Alright. So, thanks to you guys. And then... Oh yeah, I thought that was your name. Aren't there... Okay, I'll just queue another one because I don't know what's going on. Let's queue. Someone said I'm sick. No, you spelled it wrong. someone messaged me in a game that they're Jeremy, and they are. It is Jeremy. And then he said he forgot to write a note. He wanted to say, how many Care Bear weddings have you been to? Which in this old game I played on the not PvP servers, you could there were weddings, and I have actually been to 0 in that game. So 0 Care Bear weddings. He thinks I'm lying. No, really, man. One time someone dual logged my character and took it to a gay wedding in that old game, but it wasn't me. They dual logged on my character and they got married to their own character, and they were both male. Care Bear meant not PvP server in that game. It's called Asheron's Call. It's the 3rd MMO ever released. It was by Microsoft and Turbine. Someone said, sure, it wasn't you. Did I play on Darktide? Yeah, I played on Darktide after 2003. And my name was Anti-Parazzi in that game. Guys, how did Reckful level? Every time I watch the stream was in BGs. Did he just spam BGs? Yeah, I've just been spamming BGs to Ubexu. It's really slow, but I'm getting there. I'm almost there, sort of. Almost. You're living in LA, right? Yep. And I got another donation, $3 from Jack. And he said, hey dude, Jack here. Awesome stream, keep it up. You're doing a good job. I've just started streaming myself, and it's definitely good fun. Keep at it. From United Kingdom. I'll add him to the recent. How am I gonna fit all of these people? There we go. Thanks to all you guys. And let's see. Any questions in here? Who is Kungan and why does he have 8K viewers? He got a lot of world first in PvE, I think at level 60 and level 70. Maybe at level 82. A lot more people in WoW play PvE than PvP. A lot. And I'll tell you guys, only 7% of the entire WoW population entered a single arena in Cataclysm. So that's this percent. Someone says you were Anti-Parazzi from Darktide. Yeah, that was me. I was Anti-Parazzi on Darktide. You played that game? Oh, I'm getting good with the little thingy. Watch out, world. What are you guys gonna do when I start intervening my own banner? Someone really wants me to do instances with them, man. I think that'd be so boring. Maybe I'll do it. Is it that Shando Lin bullshit monastery place that takes 8 years? What's up? Okay, let's see. Missed it all 12 times. Battle shot, thank you. Trying to multitask here, guys. Riki's about to pass me. He's 47% in. Let me see what instances there are. Hold on. Yeah, freaking Shandopan Monastery. I don't want to do that shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to do that shit. I think I'd rather stick my own foot up my ass. But thanks. Okay. Reckful, why are you so awesome? I don't know. I actually wasn't always awesome, guys. I used to get made fun of a lot when I was a little kid, and I hated my life. So now I really appreciate it now when people like me and stuff. So maybe that's why, because I appreciate you guys a lot. Because when I was a little kid, I got one time someone threw their sandwich. I dropped a sandwich in the toilet, and it was like a sandwich with white bread, like Wonder Bread. And then they took it out of the toilet and threw it at my face when I was in elementary school. So I had a rough life going. Didn't you get Glad every season? I got rank 1 every season I've played. Which is when you get Glad. It's not just getting Glad, it's not rank 1 in the whole world, but it's rank 1 on your battle group. Someone said the modesty. Was there a rank 1 in season 1? No. Sods, of course. Wait, is that soda? Let me see. Was there shit in the toilet before they threw it in your face? No, but there was piss in the toilet. So it was pretty gross, guys. This happened. Reckful, what would you be your level 90 talent avatar? Lesson here, don't bully. Was the sandwich yellow? God damn it. It's really not a good memory, guys. Other really bad stuff happened to me. One time someone, I don't want to think about it too much, I guess. But really shitty stuff happened to me as a kid, so I really appreciate now when I get treated well, you know. Let's see. I can never believe it when people actually like talking to me and stuff. Because I always have flashbacks. Like, throughout middle school and high school, I always had flashbacks to... Every time someone made fun of me, I always had flashbacks to like getting made fun of before. Getting shit thrown at me and like... all this annoying stuff. Someone said really shitty stuff. More toilet experiences? Someone said I've only heard shit about U.S. schools. Someone said you're cute. Thank you. Fuck high school kids, man. High school wasn't that bad for me, actually. Middle school started off a little bad and then got really... No, middle school was good. Middle school, I just kept thinking I was going to get trolled at any second, but... Because I wasn't used to being treated like a normal human being. I was just used to being treated like dirt. So... It was weird. Someone said I've been through it because of fat stages, yeah. New viewer, what's up? Sorry about your life. What's up? I'm just leveling to 90 by doing VGs while talking to people. Someone said high school was shit for me, elementary, middle school were good. When will B-Win return? He's leveling, I think. I don't know, let's see. B-Win, is he on? Let's find him in the guild. It's BW, right? B-Win, okay, he was on an hour ago. It's level 87. How far from 90? Only halfway, approximately. Rick, do you like MOP? I don't know yet, guys. I don't know if I like MOP because the real MOP hasn't started yet for me. MOP only starts for me when arenas come out, which is next week. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Someone said, God, I hate leveling, yeah. Where do you get the yak? It's in like the northern zone in Pandaria, and you just buy it for 2,400 gold. Where's his main? Yep. Someone said I wasn't used to being treated like a normal human being. Reckful 2012. I actually want to play WoW now. Too broke at the moment to even top up or even buy MOP. Wow, that sucks. But you're not missing out on too much. Yet. You should add a text scroll bar at the bottom of the screen to put your donator shoutouts. You can fit more at a time. That's not a bad idea. I don't have so many yet that I kind of let people stay for 30 minutes. I don't want to, you know, I want it to be like a special thing. You get to stay for like 30 minutes, and then the next donation might come in an hour, and then, you know. $7 hours for half my level bar. Someone said, Reckful, what seasons did you not get rank 1? Season 10 I quit, and I was actually on a team that was 3100, and it was rank 1, but right before I quit, I left the team to practice with people for regionals. I had to switch teams for regionals because my teammates couldn't go. So I left the team to practice with them. And while practicing with them, I actually got rank 1 with them instead. I got higher than 3100. I got to like 3130 in season 10. We went like 25 and 0 or something. They were already high rated. And Neilio was on the team too, if you guys remember. It was Neilio, Venema, Gravemind, who was just messaging me to do instances, which I don't want to do. And went like 25-0 with them and got it to rank 1. And then after regionals, when I got 3rd at regionals, which first and second go to BlizzCon, I got 3rd. That's when I quit. And I didn't have the personal rating on the team for rank 1, so I didn't get it that season. And then I thought, I didn't care though, because I thought I was never going to come back to WoW. And then, you know, now the streak is broken, so I don't really care anymore about getting rank 1 over and over. But I'll probably get it, I mean, I might get it this season coming up on my warrior. It'd be kind of cool. I don't care about, like, getting it on my rogue or whatever. Rick, how often do you stream? I've been streaming for a while I was streaming every day for 5 days or so, and now I missed a day or two. If I keep getting good donations, obviously I'll stream every day because it's like a job. It's like a fun job. Rec, what team comp did you lose at regionals to place 3rd? I actually lost to Talbadar, my old teammate, back in the season 9 gear, and in that patch. RLS lost to Shadowplay. And later, now, when I came back to WoW a couple months ago, RLS would beat Shadowplay every single time, because they changed wound poison to 25%. Used to be 10%. They changed some other things too. So all of a sudden, RLS beats Shadowplay every time. But when I lost that tournament, RLS lost to Shadowplay every time. So I think we took a game off them, and we had some 20-minute matches, but it was really hard to win. Let's see. Why don't you run commercials for more money? Because I want to encourage donations instead of commercials. I don't want to play commercials for you guys all the time and then make, like, you know, $10 an hour playing commercial every second, and then, you know, discourage you guys from ever donating. So I'd rather have no commercials at all. If you guys donate, I've been getting like $5 donations every like 30 minutes, so it's the same money, sometimes more, and then no commercials need to be run. I just got a $3 donation. His name's Joachim, or it's from Norway, so I don't know how to say it, but Joachim, and he said, I hate those sandwich kids too. That's messed up. That's like a sandwich less for hungry kids in Africa, and he's from Norway. Most of my donations are Scandinavian countries. Thanks from Norway. Wow, it's fucking late there, isn't it? What time is it? What time is it here? Hold on. Oh, it's not that late there yet. Probably like 12:38 or 1:38, if I had to guess. 1:38. Okay, I got it. Okay. So his name is Joachim. I'll put that instead of. I'll start removing the old. I'll remove the old names because it's been like 30 minutes. Recent donators. Yeah. And I'm dying. Tab in and press that button. So from AFKing here at this thing, I'm about to get some good XP, I think. Let's see how much XP I get. 58%. 15.9 million. 50,942,000. Okay. Someone said Rek is about to get 90 solely off of PGs. Yeah, pretty much. Are you gonna change your warrior's name, or are you? No, I like when people call me Reckful. I might. I feel like it's weird to change my warrior's name, my rogue's name from Reckful. I'd have to change it to name my warrior Reckful. So I don't know. I think people will still call me Reckful even if my warrior's name is. Yeah, I'm just into it. I just did BGs. This entire level I haven't done anything but do BGs. 61%, I got 3% of the level. Someone just leveled. Oh, someone in my group hit 90, now they can't BG with me. They hit 90 from BGs too. Congrats, Scully. He's from the stream. Congrats. Congrats, dude. Now I can't queue with him, right? Make sure. Yeah. Can't queue. Alright, he's out. See ya, man. This guy said he'll join the group. Sure, level 89 definitely. Okay. Oh, the Game of Thrones song's on? The remix? Yeah. Oh, someone said dubstep so bad, sorry. This is Ramses B. Game of Thrones. Someone said, I quit after hitting 2400. I really want to play watching this guy. Such an inspiration and very nostalgic. Sorry, man. Don't make me bring you back to WoW. Quitting is hard. I quit for a year. It's hard to stay off this game. Oh, it's cute. Do you mind if I join the guild? Who is this? Alright. Give me a second, let me see. Did any of them get in? Oh, this guy went in. Okay, I'll let him in finally. Let's drop the XP flag. Kill these bitches. Come here. No! Don't run, gazelles! What do you do for XP, yo? Yeah, that's right. I'll check now. Heck, left the BGs for the real challenge, gazelles. Have you played Arena Tournament Wrath of the Lich King server? No, I'm not interested in it either. I didn't actually like Wrath of the Lich King much. Wrath of the Lich King is the most fun if you're a Warlock, an Ellie Shaman, a Resto Druid, Holy Pally, pretty fun, and that's about it. Maybe a mage if you're playing MLB. Rek, you didn't check how much XP you got from the win. I got about 3% for the level. If I went about... if I went like 13 more, I should be there. Someone said, why do wizards always have all the fun? I don't know. Just the way it works out. How was Warrior 3.3.5? Warriors were actually good. They were bursty, and Bladestorm... I think Bladestorm still killed people. If you Bladestorm on a priest, you would pretty much just die from 100% unless you paint subbed. But, you couldn't fight wizards. You couldn't beat wizards as a warrior. There wasn't a way to do it. Reckful, which class do you think excels at 1v1, especially in mob? Shadow Priest and Frost Mages, I think, are the best 1v1 classes. If you're interested in 1v1. Song request. Song is Chocoline Spring Break. Maybe I'll put my headset back on so I can hear it, listen to it with you guys. Prime Beba, I didn't see your question. I'll scroll up and try to find it. Did I actually say I don't like Prime Beba's question? I don't remember saying that. I don't know how to pronounce her name either, I'm sorry. Oh, this guy has low health bar. Let's one shot him. Let's one shot that guy too. Two stacks taste for blood. Can't remove it, I don't have enough rage. What do I think about rated BGs? They're alright. They're not great. I get pretty bored in them sometimes. Maybe I'll have fun if I'm on a warrior for carrying the flag. Carrying the flag is actually pretty fun, kiting people and running. I like kiting people, which is weird that I don't play a range class. Holy Paladin, Disc Priest, or Resto Shaman for Mop Arena. Either not Disc Priest for sure for the beginning, it's really bad. But Holy Paladin or Resto Shaman, pretty good. Reckful, will you answer my question? I just did. Yes. I don't see your questions. Hold on. Oh, you said, Reckful, do you smoke marijuana? Not really. Most people have at one point or another, right? Let's see. What did the other girls say? What do you think about DKs at level 90? DKs at level 90. Frost seems like the better spec. It's really bursty and good. Now that Warrior damage got nerfed, they might do more damage than Warriors, not sure. And probably do actually. The only thing is, I mean, DKs aren't as fun to play with me because they don't have that mobility that Warriors do. But I really enjoyed DK at some points, so maybe I take that back. When DKs had an instant hunger and cold, which is so overpowered, it was so fun to just instant hunger and cold the entire team and then strangulate the healer and kill him in 5 seconds. And I like how DK's globals are fast when you use that presence, whatever, that makes it 1 second GCD. Warrior globals are 1.5, so that's one nice thing about DK. Overall, I think they'll be pretty good in arenas at 90. I think you should play with a hunter and a paladin, for example, or you could play with a warrior and a paladin, or you could play with a warlock and a druid, or you could play with possibly a mage and a healer. I'm not sure. That's just theorycraft. And yeah. Someone said DK globals aren't 1.0 anymore. That sucks. It was so fun when it was 1.0. Is 2s as a warrior easy mode for you? I haven't played 2s on a warrior yet. I've hardly played. I only played a couple war games in my warrior, and I did really well though. If you check my VODs, I have some of the war games, and some of them are. You have to look at the 14-hour VODs and try to find it, but one of them I have it cut out for about an hour of war games with Enrique. Oh my god, a monk! I haven't seen a monk yet. What can he do? He just threw some shit at me. I want to see his abilities. Look, he's throwing shit. So monks just throw barrels? Is that what they do? Reckful, do you have any thoughts on Warlock so far? I think they're a really easy mode this expansion. You get to fully dot people with one button press. They'll probably... every... Warlocks have never not been good. Warlocks have been good every single season. Except maybe like season 5 for a little while they weren't good. They were still viable to get rank 1. Whoa, he has the 100,000 gold mount. This guy's gangster, yo. I just want to see him. I'll let him do stuff. What's up, yo? Kill his ass. Reckful, what was the hardest team to beat? What do you mean? To win? Someone said you would be that guy. Reckful, do you think RLS takes skill? Every comp takes... Almost every comp takes a lot of skill at high level, but RLS doesn't take incredible coordination because your lock just dots everyone and the rogue can just decide what he wants to do, basically. I always like that comp though. It's fun to play. Whereas when you play a rogue with a mage, you have to both decide to coordinate to do something at the same time more often. But it's still fun to play a nice, more consistent comp with the warlock. Rogues rank 1 viable? Yeah, rogues are still rank 1 viable. Rogues have a couple of really good things. Their paralytic poison, you can't really use it till 90 when you get the 4-piece, because then the 4-piece will apply cripple for you. Then you use paralytic poison, and it's crazy good. And it applies a stun that's not on DR with kidney. Every time you get 5 stacks, 4-second stun, and then you could kidney out of it. So you get 10 seconds of stun, and then you can also shiv for a 4-second root. So that's crazy good about rogues. And then rogues get that AoE stealth ability with a 5-minute cooldown though. So you use it one time at the opener of every game, and you try to be gimmicky and kill them in the opener kind of thing. But overall, that's not my playstyle to just do gimmicky shit. So that's why I'm playing warrior. Let's see. Why don't I play both? I'm too lazy to level my rogue, that's why. Maybe I'll level it. Man, I'm so lazy. You guys don't believe it. You guys wouldn't believe it. Maybe you would, after you've seen me now. Let's kill these gazelles. Drop this banner, and let's drop this banner. Don't run, gazelles. Trust me. It's really fun. Reckful, did you know Acreos? Only a little bit. Acreos never played the highest rated arenas, so I didn't get to see him that much. He was more of like a person who liked to duel and make videos. And, well, he liked arenas a lot, but he never got really, really high rated in arenas. I fought him in arenas a couple times. Someone said this person was trying to get in the same BG as us. Mia Knight. Thanks. Love the stream. Keep it up. Oh, I got some donations, guys. Let's check it out. $10 from Gordon in the UK. Thanks, Gordon. Sweet. And then $2 from Joachim in Norway again. Joachim. I wish I could pronounce your name. And $5 from Scott. And AKA Skull Heap from the stream. Nice hanging out for a little while. He got level 90 doing BGs with me. And he said USA, USA, USA. Okay. So Scott, Joachim, and Gordon. Let me fix that. And I'll put Scott's character name. What's his name? Skull Heap. There we go. No, fucked it up. I want to move it a little down. Won't let me move it around. Yeah, I'll go like this and then move it a little down. And then make it smaller. Come on. Just do what I say. That's good enough. Okay. Now, thanks to all you guys. I'm sure those are adding up. I haven't looked because I'm in my email, but I've said $5 a bunch of times already. I'm enticed by your UI and keybinds. Thank you. My UI is pretty, and when this goes away, it'll look a little nicer too. Reckful, are you and Neilio friends? Yeah. Not super close friends, but we're friends. I'm only super close friends with a couple people. I'm super close friends with, if you guys want to know my best friends, have been Ruki, Snuts, Soda, Salvador, and I just recently became pretty good friends with the other group of players, like Zato, he's really cool, and all his friends. So I like them. I missed a lot of people. Like Sidu is one of my closest friends too. I hate doing this because I always miss people. But Azale when he plays, but he doesn't play much. Collective, yeah. Mayo used to, when I used to play with him season 9, we were friends, but I don't talk to him much when we're not playing. He's funny though. He's funny. Which comp are you going to play in your warrior, and what comps do you think will be viable for an arms warrior? Arms warriors? Oh man, I'm going to put this in the frequently asked questions right now actually. I'm going to tab out and put it in there. Here we go, let's do it. Let's make more frequently asked questions. It's really a useful thing to have. Okay, here, I'm going to write it. I'm going to write it and read it while I'm typing it. Here we go. BR. Question. What comps will you play on your warrior? And what comps are good for you? Answer. WLD, WFD, PSG, KFC. What those are. I'll say what those are. Warrior Should, Warrior BK Valley, Warrior Hunter. Okay. Okay, and I'm only really gonna play the first two. I'm gonna play. Okay, I fixed it. Put that in the frequent question, ask questions. And now, let's see. If anyone asks a question again that I've heard a lot of times, I'll put it in there. Now let's go kill this guy. Alright, I'll just walk in and kill him. No problem. Alright. The song is called Smooth Blinded by the Light, I think. I can't see the whole name. WLD, I just said it's what I'm gonna play in MOP, so obviously I think it's good. Also gonna play Warrior Mage shirt. How much percent am I at the moment? 64. Someone says, wow, I asked a question 100 times and asked a song name, not even a question mark, and got instant response. Yeah, I didn't ignore you before, it happens to be I see certain ones and miss certain ones. Hey, if everyone who has asked a question 1,000 times and not gotten an answer, ask your question right now. I'm gonna write a line in chat. I'm gonna write a line. Questions I missed 1,000 times. Now go. Tell me. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, let's do it. Let's answer all those. I'm gonna stand over here and hope no one kills me. Let's stand right here. Okay, I'm gonna answer all these. Holy shit. I don't believe you guys that you all asked these 1,000 times. Come on. Okay, let's see. Been spending the same question for a while, but I'm still trying. Enta said, how did you get so famous on Twitch? I'm the rogue Reckful, and I used to play tournaments in WoW. I used to play MLG tournaments, and until MLG stopped posting WoW, so I was really popular from that. Also, I made some videos. I have a video with 3 million views called Reckful 3 on YouTube. Okay, next one. Reckful, did you ever play with Buddhist? No, but I know who he is. He was funny. Reckful, what do you think? Better or more fun in MOP PvP, Warrior, DK, Warrior? That's why I went Warrior, but DK is pretty fun too. If DK still had Hungry and Cold, instant Hungry and Cold, and like I don't think they have Hungry and Cold at all, then I'd play a DK because I love that shit. It's so fun. Reckful, do you miss TBC, and which expansions were your favorite so far? Yeah, TBC is nostalgic, but when I think about it, if I went back and played it now, I'd be annoyed at all the little things like Mace Stun and Stun Resist, like RNG Stun Resist and Silence Resist and things like that. But I did like, the game was pretty fun, I remember, from my memory. What food do I like? I like eggplant a lot, which is weird. People think it's weird. I like goat cheese on a lot of things. I like mozzarella. Like I like, you know, I think it's called caprese or something, mozzarella and tomatoes kind of thing. Reckful, the Barbara Walters, your girlfriend, Oprah. You have to kill one, marry one, and fuck one. I don't know who I'd marry. Okay, what comps do you think are good for Retribution Paladin? Oh, I'd definitely not fuck Barbara Walters or Oprah, so I guess I'd fuck my girlfriend and then the other one's random, doesn't really matter which one I marry, I guess. Okay, let's see. Can I get in that BG group? Maybe. A lot of people want to get in, so I don't know. Top 3 PvP classes. Oh, I'm kind of AFKing this BG. That's not good. Let's kill some shit. I'll keep trying to answer. If these questions really were spammed 1,000 times and I didn't answer all of them, I'm sorry. What would you do if PvE weapons are still better than T2? I don't think they will be, but I guess I would just ask someone to go take me on that boss. People are pretty nice about that stuff. They just let me, if they let me come into the raid sometimes and kill the boss. But it's annoying because I don't like to do it. Let's do this. I wish Warrior Global cooldown was faster. That's something that would make it a lot more fun. They'd be crazy damage there. This guy's trying to get me to walk in that trap. I just dropped this banner and intervened to it to get out of that Nova to click the flag. That was kind of cool. Oh man, I'm sorry if I missed your questions. It's too many for me to be able to answer at once. But I got the ones at the top under the line. I got like 10 of them, or 15, right? Reckful, did you play when the Rogues movie Six Silent Shadows was going out? We asked to join it and show part in the movie. I was asked to join something like that one time, but I don't think it was that one. I think it was someone wanted to make one like that one after that one came out. Oh, fuck me. Disarm this guy. Wow, he hurts. I just need to get the flag across the world. See the other flag. Let's try to kill the other flag carrier while I'm walking across. It's over here. I think this guy wants me to drop the flag for him. Looks like it. Yep, I'll do it. No, I can get it. Okay. Oh, Vanguard said that Rhett feels okay. Is someone asked a question about Rhett? If Vanguard, just ask Vanguards about that kind of stuff. Oh, Jenna wants to know where to buy the, yeah. One sec. What's that zone at? Cool Nye Summit? Cool Nye Summit or some shit. Oh, no. Do your best Vanguard's impression? I've done that before. It's like, can you get my fear? Get my fear. Okay, I'm bopping you out. Bopping you out. Get out. As soon as I get out of this, I can save you. I can save you. Just if you get me, I save you. Okay, okay, I got huge wog here for you. Okay, you're fine. Oh fuck, I was breaking sirens. Oh, okay, I got you now. I got you now. I'm gonna hodge the priest. What are you guys spamming? I don't understand. Reckful, don't you think rogues are a bit underpowered now? I haven't played them at level 90 yet. I don't know for sure. They have a couple really good abilities, but they're really long cooldowns. What are these? Someone spams, are you gonna play the game or not, you piece of dickless shit or something? Is he talking to me? I don't understand. I'm playing the game. I don't get it. Spammed it like 100 times. Thoughts on monks? Haven't seen them much yet. The first one I saw was last BG, and he didn't really do anything. He just threw barrels a little bit. Are you actually gonna play the game or not, you fucking faggot? What do you mean? I'm playing the game right now. I don't understand. There's no arena yet till next week. It doesn't come out. For me, that's the game, arena. But it's not out yet. I've asked this question a million times. Say, Reckful, why isn't undead racial? Why is undead racial not that great for warriors? Because they have Zerker Rage. You have this ability, so it gets you out of fear every 30 seconds. You still get stuck in fears once in a while, so it's not terrible. Usually when you get stuck in fear, it's half duration. Oh, maybe I'll put that there. Sorry, I can't see chat for a second. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I'm on you. Okay. Someone said check out Prot Warrior. Yeah, you get huge bonus attack power when you're Prot Warrior and you're attacked. You only be really attacked a lot in the BG or something like that. If we're carrying the flag or something in a rated BG, obviously. That's good. You hit way harder than Arms Warrior if you get attacked a lot as a Prot Warrior. When I was doing instances level 85, when I spec Prot, I did like 80,000 DPS or something, and when I was arms I only did like 30,000 or something. I don't remember the numbers exactly, but it's kind of song name. It's called Taking You Higher Mix. Taking You Higher Mix. Oh, someone said Vengeance doesn't work in PvP. If that's true, I didn't know that. I don't know much about random things like that for Hot Warriors and stuff. Talk about your glyph choices, please. Sure. This and this are must-haves. 3-second silence on your pummel, on your heroic throw on your pummel, and the 15-second cooldown shorter on heroic leap. Obviously must-haves. They're just so good. And the last one's a choice. On the last one, I got this one, which is okay. There's a lot of good ones though. There's one that AoE stuns people blitz when you charge, which is really good sometimes. And then long charge is alright. Charge farther. Root interruption is alright. 60% more damage. 20 seconds when you interrupt someone. A lot of them are decent. What does this do? Oh. Oh. The last one was a choice. No, I can't believe that worked. I just spammed that as I got knocked out. Reckful, I've heard a rogue by the name of Viper. No, I've never heard a rogue by the name of Viper. Never once. Where's our flag? Justin Blade, where is he? Check your Facebook. I get a lot of spam on there, so I can't really check right now. I can check it in a second. I mean, after the VG. I don't know if I'll know which one is you messaging me or whatever. Got a message. It takes forever to load. I don't know why it takes long to load now. Yeah, let me make sure we win this. Hold on. Time to kill Justin Blade. No, fuck this. Freaking a half hodge. Silence him with a little throw, I think. I'll blanket him again with pummel. Jesus. Got a $10 donation from Brandon. Love the stream, keep up the good work, Vazos. Oh good, you put your name and everything. Alright, I'll change that. Recent donations. Vazos. Thank you. Make it way bigger too. You fucking do it. Fucker. Let's do it like that, okay. Let's make sure we don't lose again. Go kill the flag carrier again. Killed this guy so many times. There are these different flag carriers. Reckful, can you do a tutorial on our keybinds and macros and put it on YouTube? Oh god, are we about to lose? No, we're not. Okay. Actually, maybe. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. This guy's gonna die, and that guy's gonna cap. Unless someone kills that guy too. Go, go, go. He has the speed boots up the steering here. clicked it. Good. Clicked it. Reckful, what do you think of WLD and mop spammed 100 times? I think it's good. That's if you look at the frequently asked questions, it's what I'm gonna play probably. Also WMD. It sucks answering the same questions 1,000 times a day. I just want to answer just the new ones. But I feel like people are gonna think I'm a dick if I'm not trying to ignore your questions. It's just I miss most of them, and then when I do look over, it's a lot of times the same one. Someone said at 90, make sure you get something. It's a YouTube video. I'm not gonna click that right now. Just tell me what that is instead of linking me a video. Reckful, what race are you, IRL? I'm Israeli. Would healer really be the most versatile in mop? Resto Druid. Reckful, are you pushing rank 1 this season? Yes. Reckful, why is Serenia in jail? He probably stole an iPod or something. What rogue specialization will be the one to go for an arena mop in your opinion? It doesn't. All the fun utility things for rogue is in the talent tree. Specs you just go with whatever does the most damage, or it has the least ramp up time. Combat can also do really long kidney shots, so that's good for combat. But combat might, if the damage is too shitty, it's not worth being combat. Alright. Someone spamming me, I want to rape your beard. Reckful, can I rape your beard? Let's queue up another one. Reck, why are you undead? I just thought it looked cool. Undead's not terrible for warrior. It's not the best because you have Zerker Rage already, but you can get feared once in a while. Whiff Slug, good night. Night, Whiff Slug. Reckful, are you and Toes friends? We used to be, but we got in an argument over something completely unrelated to WoW and stop being friends. I didn't want to care to stop being friends, but he got pissed about it. Can you play Warcraft in jail if you behave? That would be awesome. I don't know. This chat's getting crazy. Reckful, how do we gear up for the season with no PvP vendors coming in the game? Good question. You have to wait till... It sucks, but you have to wait till Tuesday. And on Tuesday you can finally get some... The arenas are out already, but you won't have any gear. You can get some honor gear. There's some crafted PvP gear from like blacksmiths and stuff that you can maybe buy in the auction house. I might get a full set of that from someone, I don't know. Someone said, what was the best arena season? Correct answer is season 2, he says. Not necessarily. I liked a lot of them. No, none of them were, no arena season's been perfect. I already did this thing where I went through every season and said what I liked and disliked, and it was pretty funny, but Season 2 was pretty fun. I mean, Season 2 might have been it's the most nostalgic for me in my head. In my head, it's the most fun because it was the first season I played Arena, and I just loved it. But I don't know if it's actually correct that it was the most fun without taking that bias. When I take that bias into account, most people do say they enjoyed BC more than any other season. Reckful, do you think the Israelis should leave West Bank? I don't know. I don't follow world events, current events, and politics and any of that stuff. Maybe they should. Reckful, are you DTF? Depends. I have a girlfriend though. Someone said if you didn't like BC, you were a Ret Paladin. What would you like to see Blizzard do for the PvP scene? Let me think. It'd be fun to have something to do. Like, BGs aren't that fun, guys. Arenas are so much more fun than BGs. It'd be nice to have something to do when your teammates aren't on. Which you used to be able to do arena skirmishes, but for some reason, those weren't actually amazing fun for me. Because you got matched up with no healer most of the time and stuff. But maybe if you could queue a skirmish kind of thing with randoms and you have a personal rating, you actually get a rating on it. You use queue with completely random people. You know the way in other games you can queue by yourself, like in League of Legends and stuff, you can queue by yourself, right? I've never played it, but... So, it'd be cool to queue rated arenas by yourself and get matched up with 2 other people who are around your rating and just play over and over and over. You know? That sounds kind of cool. Did I get told off for swearing at BlizzCon? Nah. Guess I'll stop that guy. I just wanted to keep going now. Oh, is this gonna work? Fuck me! Okay. Reckful, do you live alone? No, I used to, but not right now. I live with my parents right now. When I lived alone, it cost $17.50 a month, which I already answered like an hour ago. Name of song, it's called Taking You Higher Mix, and it's 17 minutes in. It's an hour, 16 minutes total. What's your height? I'm about 6 feet tall, 5'11 and a half. If you want it in meters, I forgot what it is. In centimeters, I mean. What's with all the chairs in your room? I don't know. Just sitting there. I don't know where else to put them. Do you know Hamchuk or Nick? Yeah, those guys owned. I remember them from season 5. Nick was that Ret Pally, and he also played Holy Pally in 2s. And Hamchuk was the best hunter in the world at the time, probably. Reckful, how old am I? 23. Do you know Abaddon the Hunter? Nope. Someone wants to know who are the best players in the world besides you? I can't speak for the whole world because I don't play against them ever. In US servers, the best players are they're all in this guild. I can show you guys. Let's see. Pretty much all these guys. Oh, the people who aren't online there. Except this guy. Reck, you leveled well with BGs? Yeah. Reckful, do you know anywhere to play live poker games near San Fernando Valley? San Fernando Valley. Doesn't that count? Does that count as where I am? Let me look. I know places to play near where I am. Let me look. San Fernando Valley. Okay, that's pretty close to me. So, you can go down. You have to drive pretty far. You can go down to. You go down the 101 and then the 5 all the way till you get to. A little past Los Angeles, downtown Los Angeles. You go, then you hit the 605 freeway. Or you hit the 710 freeway, sorry. You hit the 710 freeway and you go south a bit, and you hit Bicycle Casino. It's called Bicycle Casino. There's another one called Commerce Casino, which doesn't have really good games unless you play really high limit. The low limit games are all bad there because you don't play very deep. You play with like 20 big blinds and 30 big blinds and shit. So that one exists too. But the Bicycle Casino, you can play deeper games that are, you play $100, $300, 2-3 blinds. And then if you want to play Pot Limit Omaha instead of Hold'em, you can drive down to Hawaiian Gardens Casino, which is even farther, but that's really the only place that has that. Oh my god. What is this Warlock thing? I don't understand exactly how Warlocks work. Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's victory rush real quick. By the way, guys, I'm in all level 85 gear, so you don't get to see that big numbers. I did just crit for 40k, I noticed, but most of the time the numbers aren't going to be that big yet. That's pretty big. Wearing every single slot level 85. Reckful, did you level only with BGs? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the stun totem! Oh, I got it. Sweet. Scared me. BG leveling is really slow. I wouldn't recommend it, just if you're the laziest motherfucker on earth. Right here. Try to stun 3 people here, yeah, got it. I didn't have pummel up for a little bit. Now it's up. Oh. Shit. I reflected that cast belt, but I still died after. I didn't use any of my big cooldowns though. I should have used some build cooldowns. Which water bottle? This one? Okay. Wreck is Pam, my girlfriend? No. I did have, we had a thing once, but it's not my girlfriend. Okay, that sucks. They got that. Guess it was inevitable with that many motherfuckers. We just lost all the bases at once. We had 4, right? Okay, they're getting that one back, right? Oh, it's bugged on my screen. I have to reload you out. Oh, reload. Yeah, it's Ichondria Sword. Okay. Let's go get that base too. Fuck. Ah, I just hurt myself. I don't even have a nail. Did I cheat on my girlfriend? No, no, no. My girlfriend and I have been on one break one time in our 6-year relationship. It was like 2 months break. It's when I lived by myself. When I lived for 1.5 years, I lived by myself, and I didn't see her nearly as often because I lived pretty far. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck that. Reckful, how big would you say the old D is? Reckful, do you have a sexy sister? No. My girlfriend has a pretty cute sister. Let's see. You're awesome for interacting with your viewers. Thanks. I'm sorry, I probably have missed a lot of questions though. Someone said Raffle, I think it's the sister comment. There's so many motherfuckers right there, Jesus. Which base should I get? Which base should I get? Let's take votes, guys. Tell me. Should I go for blacksmith, or should I go for this one, stables, or farm? Oh, this guy's leaving. No, don't leave. Aliana. Aliana, don't leave that shit. Now I have to defend it. God damn it. Well, now I don't have a choice, guys. I have to run over here. See? Reckful, do you like Calamist? I met him at a tournament one time for like 10 minutes. I don't know him well enough to say if I like him or not. Man, can someone else defend this shit so I can go kill stuff? Someone come defend this shit. I want to pick this up and go kill shit. Someone said do AV only. I tried queuing some AVs, but the Horde never won. Like 3 or 4 times. Is Pook's coming back? Yeah, I mean he's leveling up. He said because he watched me stream it made him want to come back to WoW. Reckful, do you believe Ziz is dead or alive? I think he's alive. You mean Ziz the rogue from WoW? Or is it someone else? 3:37 AM in Turkey, I'm watching you still. Wow, Lucine. Probably most of the Euros are about to go to sleep though. I'd imagine. Oh god, it's a Rep Pally. I don't care that he's dead. I don't have enough rage to remove the thing right now. Okay, maybe if I get this I can kill him. Wings, gotta silence him. Oh, thanks. This guy's letting me leave. Oh, Luminos, you're in the stream, but are you in the group? I forgot if you're in the group. Did I re-roll? Yeah, I'm a warrior now. I actually played this warrior originally before Rogue, but I haven't played it since Season 3. There's a hunter here, huh? Fucker. And I'm almost dead already. Let's try to pick up this Zerking and kill him. Oh, I already have Zerking, but let's see if it refreshes it. Yeah, nice new Zerking. Let's disarm him. Drop this thing and move into it. Okay, got another web. Okay, he's a turd. There are 2 fucking pets on me right now. Let's use this. I need food. Do I have any? Anyone see food in here? Is this food? This is food, right? Oh man. Capital letter at the beginning of your sentence. I would have invited you if you didn't use a capital letter. Fire you crazy mofo, what's up with the target last enemy business? Why not just target cat's friend name? Your reasoning? Oh, I don't know. People in the stream help me make the macro. Let's intervene in that shit. Reckful, is my girlfriend sexy? Yeah. She is sexy. Reckful, do you live in Sherman Oaks? Pretty close. Pretty close to Sherman Oaks. Reckful, how do you get that mount? You buy it in the northern zone of Pandarin or whatever. Kun Lai Summit or something. 2,400 gold or so. Thanks for the person who said where the mount is. Right, can you give me mod and give me permission to time out people who don't read the fact before asking questions? That would probably be a good idea, but I don't want to time everyone out because a lot of people don't read frequently asked questions before asking questions, I guess. But you can tell them to read it. I mean, a ton of people want that job though, so it's not fair if I give it to you just because you asked, because I'm sure 10 or 15 other people want mod right now, probably. Or more. Reckful, can I have sex with your girlfriend? No. Someone actually offered me a lot of money once to have sex with my girlfriend. I was like, what is this? Is this real? I said no. That's up to her anyways. Someone said I have spaghetti arms. Oh man, that sucks. Let me see if someone said go back to Asheron's call. Puff the Magic Dragon. It's probably Stay Puff, huh? Reckful, what's this song called? It's called Taking You Higher Mix. It's been on for about an hour. It's a long song. Oh man, I need to go cap a base. Okay, I'll leave those guys there. Let's go kill this. Oh, there's a lot of them motherfuckers. Forget gold mine. Oh, we're taking 3 already. I guess we're good. I'll go fuck with these people though. Let's see. Let's just defend our 3, I guess. Can I take that? Is that just a pallet in there? Man, looks juicy. Let's do it real quick. This is what people shouldn't do though. You just go defend the 3. Oh, these two people shouldn't be there. They should be defending that one. I shouldn't be here. I should be defending that one probably. All right, let's do it. Let's take this. Maybe I can trick him into thinking I can shockwave cap, but I can't. No, I'll just try to kill him actually. Maybe get him to trigger this shockwave here. Oh, there's 2 people now. No, it's not worth it. Oh, he bubbled. Fuck. 3 people now. I missed some stuff in chat. Someone said I do have a Junos. What's your take on gunner glasses? Azale's sponsored by them, so he gave me some. They're right here. They're really dusty, so I'm not gonna touch them. But what's it called? I don't. For a while, my eyes hurt a lot when I was playing games, so I used them, and it actually did help. But when my eyes don't hurt, I don't care to use them. Oh, does Zale still play? He doesn't play very often. I think he's still level 85, or he might be level 86 now. I think I saw him on earlier. He does play though. He plays with Talbot, yeah, when he plays. But he doesn't play often. Reckful, do you hide Jews in your basement? Nah. Reckful, are you Jewish? No. I'm Israeli though. I haven't ever been religious in my life. I don't try to argue though with people who are religious. I don't. It's a personal decision. It's just if you want to be religious, be religious. If you don't, you don't. It's whatever. I don't like when people try to impose their beliefs on other people. And say you should be atheist or you should be religious or whatever. Do I know Krav Maga? No, I don't know what Krav Maga is. We win in like 1 second, I think. Alright. What mount am I using? It's a yak. You buy it, I'll show you guys. For people who haven't, I know I've answered this 100 times. If you've been here the whole time, you probably heard it 100 times. You buy the yak up here. This zone. Right there. 2,400 gold. Might be 2,700 depending on your reputation. God, it takes so long to level this way. Played. 8 hours, 36 minutes played this level. Some people get from 85 to 90 that fast. And I haven't gotten one level yet. Reckful, can you explain to me why WoW sucks, someone said. Well, most of WoW to me is pretty boring. Even doing BGs isn't that fun for me. The only thing I enjoy really is arenas, which you can't play that often because you need a team. You need a whole team to be on. You need it to be during an arena season, which is usually during arena season. Right now it's not because the game just started. And then let's see. Everything else in WoW bores me, like leveling, questing, professions, doing fucking instances and raiding, and like whatever the fuck else you can do. That's all boring to me. So I just enjoy doing arenas. Doing BGs is okay. It's like if everything else was a 0 on the fun scale, 0 out of 10, then doing BGs is like a 2.5 out of 10, and then doing arena is a 10. You know, so. Reck, what is the best healer you think that goes well with Warrior in 2v2? Resto Druid, in the past, sometimes it's been Holy Paladin, but Resto Druid coming up for sure in the next one. Someone said, am I a 10? I don't know. Link your picture. SWG. Is your mount the blonde or gray one? I bought both, but I'm using the blonde one right now. What mouse is that you're using? It's a Phoenix Nisita. It's a new brand of mouse. PhoenixCollection.com. It's in the frequently asked questions. You could Google the name of it. It'll come up. What do you think about the new Panda racial? It's pretty good. It's a gouge, right? It's pretty good. Maybe I could change to a fat panda if you guys think it's cool. Most people think it looks dumb though. I took a poll one time. Should I be a fat panda or should I be an undead or a orc? An orc, and I think undead won. Definitely panda didn't win. I remember it was between undead and orc were really close for a while. What yak did I buy? I bought both yaks. I'm using the blonde one right now. I actually like mounts. So I usually buy every mount I see. Just to have it in the fucking tab. One of my friends just updated on his real ID. There are 20 people doing this quest and there are 2 sharks swimming around to kill. That sucks. Can anyone see this post, Nerfu? Yeah, I see that. Sorry if I missed your question earlier. You saying that makes me think I probably missed what you said earlier, huh? Let me try to scroll up and see if I can find it. Nerfu. It's taking me an hour and a half just to log on and kill Jaden. That sucks. I didn't see a question though. Reckful, do you have some kind of macro for banners? Not yet. I'm definitely gonna make some macro for banners though. You can make a macro to just drop it and intervene to it. Right now I have it on 2 separate. I have to press this button and then this button, which isn't bad. What does anticide mean? It doesn't really mean anything. I mean, it's not a real word, but I just think it sounds cool. It technically kind of means that I'm a pacifist, because it says anti-side means kill and anti means against, but that's not really a good name for a WoW character, so I don't care what it means, you know, I just think it looks cool. Oh, there's a lot of motherfuckers right here. AoEing them down a little bit. It's a check, mic check, 1, 2. Can I please get a guild invite? Okay, what is this guy? Didn't I invite that guy? Will you be known as the Anticide at BlizzCon? No, I'm sure people always call me Reckful. It's too late at this point. I don't care to change my name. I like Reckful. Can that guy cap? What's going on? Oh, he's not all the way in there. Everyone's people are getting mad at me for missing questions in game. It's hard to hit every question. Okay, let's see. I'll get this guy, okay. When you play competitive, do you play in a private server like a tournament realm when you can just create a max level? Yeah, Blizzard releases a tournament realm every year, and everyone has the same gear and same level, and you just play on there. But you also play competitive on the real servers when you're the rest of the year. Oh my god, this hurts. And I'm full. I guess I got the best healers ever. Someone said I mean at tournaments and stuff. Yeah, tournaments you also play on those private servers. So it's called like major. In the past, there was like the Major League Gaming server, and then there's a Blizzard tournament realm and stuff like that. What happened to Soda? Soda still plays. If you mean Soda, there's a priest named Soda. Reckful, you're adding people to your real ID. It's not possible. I only have 2 slots. Once in a while, I add people for 2 seconds to join for a BG, and then I have to remove them because I only have 2 slots. Who's this? I forgot who that is. Maybe I can remove one person. Everyone else I know. High as fuck 1. Reckful, you're gonna play Forge? Not for sure, because I'm no longer developing it that much, so I don't know if it'll be that good. Is this Adam Young? Someone said. It probably is. It's a long mix. It's a taking you higher mix. Reckful, when do you think the waffle invasion to destroy pancakes will begin? I don't know. I don't really support the waffle invasion to destroy pancakes because pancakes are really good, man. Especially with a good syrup. I also like I like putting jam on pancakes actually, like multi jam. You know, I have this preserves made out of like blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries. It's so good on pancakes. The hot cold contrast and stuff. Do I know Millie's? Yeah, I hate her. Play with some viewers. I am playing with viewers. Everyone in my group is a viewer. I mean, the 4 people in my actual direct group. But I mean, 4 people out of a whole stream isn't that many. You can't play with that many more. Holy fuck, Alliance ruining my quest. I have to start over. That sucks. I like this song. Why do you have lots of the same icons? Frequently asked questions. You can read it below. Also, guys, if I miss your question today in the chat, you can add me on Twitter, and sometimes I answer questions on there if there's not too many, and if I'm not about to stream or something. My Twitter's in the info page down there. I mean, it's one of the links down there or something. What the hell? What is this? Alright, we win. Why do I hate Millie's? She's really annoying. The most annoying person I've ever met in my life. I told the story before. Ooh, man, I'm getting a little hungry. Maybe I should go eat soon. You guys don't want me to go eat soon, do you? Maybe I should stay longer. God damn. Do I like Soda Poppin'? Yeah, he's his humor is not my kind of humor. Like, I don't think he's funny, but he's a nice guy. Someone said go get Chipotle then come back. That's a good idea. That's pro knowing about Chipotle. You're pro. Reckful, do you like Bajira? My only encounter with Bajira has been one time he turned off his stream and told all his viewers to come watch my stream. And I approve. That was nice of him. So I should return the favor to him. So I never turn my stream off though once I turn it on, so it's hard. I just fucking keep streaming forever. Oh, I got a donation. $10 from Simon from Sweden. Thanks, Simon. And again, Sweden. Top donator. Every donator is from Sweden. Simon, thank you, man. And that's actually the equivalent of playing it's equivalent of playing about, I know you guys have heard of high CPM rates and stuff, but it's not that high for some reason. If I played an ad every 6 minutes for an hour, I think I get about $10 with this many viewers. Someone said Chipotle, doesn't that make your ass bleed? And this is a very blind question coming from the UK. No. Oh, maybe you're talking about Chipotle sauce. Chipotle is a Mexican chain here where you go in and they have all these fresh ingredients and you tell them whatever you want in a bowl or in a burrito, like what kind of beans, rice, if you want tomatoes, corn, cheese, guacamole, chicken, steak, pork, whatever the fuck, and it's really good. Someone said it's a white Mexican chain. Yeah, it's not super authentic, but it tastes good. I've been to super authentic Mexican places also. Someone said it's owned by McDonald's. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's a good move by McDonald's. Wow, that's a good move by McDonald's. Because McDonald's was like, oh look, Subway's starting to beat us. You know, they have the healthy food or whatever, and we have like this shitty food that everyone considers it unhealthy. And then they made Chipotle, which is like the healthy. Everyone considers it this really healthy, organic, whatever bullshit place. It actually tastes really good. I like it. But you know what I mean? I know Subway's still considered fast food. Reckful, please tell why you hate Millie's story. I'm sick of telling the same stories on stream multiple times, guys. Plus, a lot of people in here probably heard it too. Oh, someone says it's not owned by McDonald's. Hold on. McDonald's invests in it, someone said. Oh, but the someone is Faith from Ashron's Call. I know you told me earlier. Stop saying someone. Rec, you need to work out. Yeah, sometimes I do one-handed push-ups on stream. That's the only workout I ever get. I know my arms are tiny. I don't like when my shirts show my arms. Because you guys are all shit-talking. Are you still spamming yo? Yeah, I'm saying yo pretty often, but not that often. Just because of Breaking Bad. Oh, also the Chipotle thing about your ass bleeding is a South Park joke. I worked there. Okay. Someone said, can't stop staring at that amazing body. Shut up. I know you guys are trolling me. Reckful, what's the fastest way to level at the moment? Definitely not what I'm doing. Well, a lot of you Euros are going to sleep right now, huh? Ooh, I got a donation, $10. Oh, wait, did I not put the last guy's name up? Oh my god, I think I forgot. No, I did. Okay, good. And I got another $10 from Sazin in the United States. Okay, I'll put his name also. That was pretty recent to the other guy. Simon and Sazin. Or Sazin and Simon. What sounds better? Sazin and Simon. I like Simon and Sazin. Good. Let's do some type racer, guys. There we go. You guys down for some type racer now? Where do you get that mount? It's in the so what's it called? It's in the Kun Lai Summit or whatever the zone's called. You buy it from a vendor for 2,400 gold. What's Type Racer on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd give it an 8. Because, oh, compared to BGs and stuff? Oh, on that scale, that's a hard scale. Like a 6.5 on my fun scale. On how cool it is scale, it's an 8 because there's a couple problems with it. Sometimes the timer will lag and give you different words per minute than you actually deserve. A higher usually. So the scores are inflated. Wait, are you serious? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Some guy just... My old friend from Ashan's call. He just said he can get me free Chipotle for life. He says he knows people high up in the company. For life. I want free Chipotle for life. I'll eat it every day. Twice. 3 times. Fuck yeah, I'll buy it from my mom or something, too. This changes everything. Good night, Austrian guy 1. Good night, Austrian guy 1. By the way, guys, if you want to add me on Twitter, here's my Twitter. If you have a Twitter, I sometimes post when I'm gonna be streaming. So, yeah. And I sometimes might post something funny. It's possible. If I have a funny thought, it'll be on there. Possibly. Fuck. Are they raping us? No. Okay. Slow down. Reckful, my sister wants to know how do you get beautiful hair. I don't know, I just sit here, it grows, and then I wash it every day in the shower. I probably wash it too often, so it gets a little dry. That's what people tell me. That's what girls tell me, but I don't even know what that means. It doesn't feel dry to me. Do I use Pantene? Why long hair? My girlfriend likes it. I actually like short hair. I'm sorry to you guys that I have long hair. I apologize. I know most people don't like that shit. Whatever. I'm sorry to you girls. I'm sorry to you girls. There's like 5 girls in this stream probably. Someone said whipped. Hey Tater Tots. If you're a girl in the stream, say I'm a girl right now. Don't everyone say it. I know you guys are craving so bad to just troll and just say I'm a girl. Everyone wants to say I'm a girl, but just for real, one time let the girls say I'm a girl, and just guys just shut up for like 10 seconds. Okay, I know you're not all girls. Shut up. Someone said I'm a slut. Alright. Someone said flicking bean right now, serious. I'm a hot 15-year-old virgin looking for ugly Israeli. That's funny, man. Who said that? Ash in PvP? A Twitch named Chili Dog says I'm a girl. ... Someone said a fat girl. Why is your face so nice? Is it? Someone told me that the other day, actually. I didn't know that was true. Alright. Let's fucking win this already. Reckful, are you into BBWs? That's big black women, right? You know, not specifically. It's not my style. Oh, big beautiful women? I didn't know it meant big beautiful women. I thought it meant big black women. Either way, it's not racist. I'm not into big beautiful women either, I don't think. I like when girls have a little meat on them for like the little bit of curves going on. I don't like girls like to get so skinny and it annoys me. Like, guys don't like the girls that look anorexic. We like it when they're a little more meat than that. You know, not fat, but Shocketh said, Reckful, let me get that fat 40 bucks. What are you talking about? Oh, I got a donation from Baby Girl Princess. Let's see, who is this? Okay. Baby Girl Princess. Her name's Laura. Reckful 3 was the only video I've watched multiple times. I fully support what you're trying to do, and you're the only stream I've donated to for that reason. Sent from the UK. Vapor Gin. Keep it up. Okay. I'll put your name up there. I think I got another one at the same time. Hold on. Thank you from the UK. And $2 from Brandon. This is from my friend Drake. He is too lazy to make a PayPal account to donate to you and wants his name on the stream. Okay. That's from Canada. Thanks. And once in a while, okay. Trying to get the size right. God damn it. No, that's good. Okay. I hate my arm. I need... You guys are making me feel self-conscious about my tiny arms. Maybe I should work out. I don't like this shirt either. I don't really like it. I'm not gonna take it off. I'm already self-conscious about just my arms. Dude, I'm not taking your shirt off, guys. Oh my god, I just read that and it hurt me. Bratty XO. Look what Bratty XO said. Oh my god, I won't say it again to you guys because it'll hurt. Oh, just thinking about it. Ooh. Oh, fuck. No, I would not do that, man. Everyone else is saying ow. His name was Bratty XO if you guys want to find it. Die, wall. If I kill enough of these walls, I'll level. Is my XP bar? Fuck you, I'm trying to just level on walls. This guy doesn't like leveling. God. Die. Someone said I don't think anyone would do that. Yeah, I don't think anyone would do that either. Oh, fuck. Someone said, Reckful, let's put some Hava Nagila, man. Let's party, woohoo. Reckful, who's the best WoW PvPer you have seen? Too many to name. There's specific moments that people have. Every top player has had a lot of specific moments, and I'm like, damn, that was gangster. Reckful, do you know that if you put your ear up to a person's leg, you'll hear them say, "What the fuck are you doing?" That's good. Someone said name some of those moments. Doesn't sound as cool when you say it as when you see it. I bet Pooks could think of a lot of cool things that have happened. He always remembers little specifics. Can I level already? 78%. God damn it. It's cute. Oh, should we take a little type racer break, guys? Type racer break. Or let's play an AV and take a type racer break. Let's play AV actually. Alright. Hope it's not against the rules to play AV. Fucking. Hold on, guys. I need to set this up so you can see my type racer real quick. Let's open it. Let's go like this. Let's put this over here. Let's put the donators over here. And now let's go screen region. Click there. Now you see me looking at this. Like that. And then put that on the bottom. Uncheck wow. And then click here. And then press type racer. I also have to pee. Maybe I'll do that in a second. It's like, let me move up a little bit. Someone said, why is he queuing for AV? Because I'm gonna pretty much play type racer while I'm in AV and hope I get some XP. Okay, so here we go. Okay, here we go. Low fart dog biscuits? This is funny, kind of. Wow, this guy was really fast. I can beat that guy, maybe. I got confused when I saw low fart dog biscuits. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm playing that guy again. Let's do it. Let's beat this fucker. Oh my god. That guy's crazy. This guy's #1 on the site right now, currently in the last hour. But I can actually go this fast. As fast as he's going, I'm just making a couple mistakes. Okay. Wait, he's a robot? No, he's not a robot. That's a real person. It's a real person. It's a premium user too. These are robots now. These are robots that are around my skill. This is typing arena, guys. Oh, this is a real person here. So let's rape him. Oh, fuck. No, 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 what's his name? Osborne. That's it, I'm done. I mean, I'm gonna lose. Fuck. That was a hardly... I hate when it's names and stuff and I just read it wrong. Thought it was Osborne and I typed... Yeah, here we go. Fuck me. Okay, I still won that, but... I actually typed that crazy fast, but I was AFK for the beginning. Let's try to help out a little bit. One sec, I'll help out a little bit and where. This so I'm helping here. Okay, so let's go help somewhere else. Fucker. Fully done me in one global. Why are these guys chasing me in Africa? Type racer more in a second. Here we go. Did I help at all? Like, I can at least stand over here and then it's as if I'm helping. Do you know how to play TBC Rogue? Yeah, I played Rogue in TBC. Reckful, what is your most gangster moment? It's a good question. Shit, I have to ask a friend of mine. I have to ask someone else what my most gangster moment is, you know? Okay, let's go back here. Let's try to get that guy who beat me earlier. Come on, give me a Q against that guy. Mel. Oh, this guy's a premium user. Okay, but... See, his car isn't just a standard car. Fuck me, fuck me. Second, bot beat me, but the real guy didn't. It's a bot, right? Oh no, it's a real person. Fuck. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, it's starting. The inner surface of the cell wall touches the cytoplasmic membrane. The cytoplasmic membrane contains proteins that span the lipid bilayer. The bacterial cytoplasmic membrane, unlike that has no cholesterol or other sterols. Yeah, I still got first, but that was the worst score ever. Right now I'm only 6th place on the website. Need to get it up there. I can get 2nd, because I can't beat that 190. Oh, Scotty, didn't this guy beat me earlier? That it is a home not just for the smart addicts. And hackers are invariably smart. No. What the fuck? Okay, still won, Jesus. If I don't mess up so much, my words per minute's way higher. Just every time I mess up, it goes down like 10, 20. Uh-oh. Unnecessary. That's true. And someone has a bad first impression with me, or if I have a bad first impression, okay. Invite this guy. Let's run all the way up. God, how am I gonna? I wish I could go click, click, click. Okay, this should make it, right? Okay. That's what's having race. Okay, we lost that. Yeah, this guy owns 27,000 and only 3,000 lost or something. Here he goes. Fuck. Okay, I need to type. I was typing so much better earlier today, guys. Let me try. Let's try to get in a groove. Get into the groove. Maybe we need some Madonna or something. Pretty good. Someone said, "Hey, stop this advertising." I don't have any ads, guys. I have to press a button to play an ad. The only I haven't pressed it one time. The only ad you'll ever get in my stream is from the automatic one where you first join the stream. After about 3 seconds or 5 seconds, it automatically plays an ad. It's called the pre-roll ad. What percent am I at? Let's see. 80%. Let's try finale. No. Let's queue. I should keep doing AV because we lose AV every time anyway, so I don't feel like I'm making them lose. Then I could do Type Racer. Let's do Type Racer again. Someone said Reckful added you on Skype. I don't use my Skype. Someone said, well, I have ad blocker anyway, yeah. Feel free to get ad blocker in my stream for that one ad if you want. Okay. The guy in first is 191, damn, yeah. Oh, now I'm second. I'm second. Okay, here we go. The guy in first is Gangsta. $150, that's pretty good. Reckful, play some Tetris. For some reason it lags when I stream Tetris, I don't understand. I wish I could play it. It lags it really bad. I'm actually pretty good. And there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. The jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. Someone said my words per minute is like 20. Their words per minute. Are you typing with hands on home row keys? No, I don't know, I don't really do that. I think I just kind of move it around. Oh, someone beat my second place. I'm in third now. Wait, I wanna make sure I didn't miss the cue. Let's just reload. Here, good. Almost missed it. Got a feeling. Let's see, guys. Did I miss any questions? I haven't remember any questions since I started typing. I guess you guys like just watching that, or maybe you guys hate watching it. I don't know. Let me know if you hate watching typing. You can tell me. You guys get to see me get all intense about it. Do I have a cat? No. Someone said the typing thing is boring. It's not my type. Someone said, oh, Reckful gay. Someone from the stream. Okay, let's see how Reckful gay does. $165, I got the new rank 2 on the site. This guy's from Korea. Reckful gay, you're not doing too well, buddy. Someone said, damn bro, finally you're on. Reckful, I've been watching your stream since about 3 o'clock today. It's good background noise, well, lovely to hear you chat. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, at first I was like, wait, no one's gonna watch a stream while Mop just released. But then I was like, oh, I guess they could keep it in the background. I started late on this one, but I think I'll still win. $120 still. Someone said I quit WoW during Kata, but I still like to watch the PvPs. That's cool, man. Reigns of the Ashen Panda and Phoenix. I wonder what that looks like. If I fucking get 90, we should go do like the old transmog runs. I want to get some cool transmogs. Maybe we could do transmog runs of level. I guess we could maybe do like Ulduar and get the with just a couple people and get the maybe get the Memron's head thing. That'd be cool. I think you. Oh, I didn't start this one. Fuck. reload. Let's follow this guy for a bit. You're leveling through BGs? Yeah, I was actually playing them too. I'm not just AFKing them, except the last one or two. Oh, this guy knows I'm following him. Fucker. He said, hi, America. Okay. Oh, man, I didn't... Okay, here we go. Let's type this one really fast. Someone said, I just went on this typing game and there's a guy named Reckful game. I game. Oh, someone killed me while I was AFK. Reckful, do you have a pet rat? No, I don't. That was kind of random. All right, let's do like one more type race and then let's get back to WoW. I have to pee too. Gotta go pee. I just want to claim my second place for now. This guy's too good for first. Maybe first. One more, that was short. That was 161. Uh-oh. Drop the new flag, intervene to it. Does AV give lots of XP? No, not really. Yeah, that was 160. Oh, I didn't start. Well, that guy was getting 190. One more. It's so addicting. Okay, last one. I feel like I went way faster than that. 137, that one. I only got 137. Someone said Reckful Gate fucking sucks, LMAO, on the site. Yeah, there's someone named Reckful Gate queuing. One more, I'm sorry guys, it's so addicting, I know some of you guys don't like it, I heard. I think a lot of you do like watching typing. If you do like watching typing, say I like watching typing. Or say one or something. Ooh, a lot of people in this one. Here we go. I see all the ones being spammed to my right and it's hard for me to focus on this one. Christopher Scholes, that is not in common use. Someone says I like typing so much. Let's see. Wow, I saw a lot of ones while I was in there. Alistair died, yeah? One more with all these people. Oh, combat for naval aviators. I started late. Fuck, I didn't get first, but I started late. Definitely started late. Watch, I'll beat 142. I'll race myself on a do-over. Let's do this shit. $159. I just started late last time. Gave that guy a 3 or 4 second head start. No, new race. Yeah, control backspace is a good way to delete a word quickly, but I just learned that recently, so it's not in my habits yet. I know that's amazing. Someone told me last time I was streaming, and I didn't know about that. So I wish I would get used to that. I need to get used to that. But let's try to start practicing doing that when I fuck up. Waiting for more players, it says. Oh, it doesn't want me to play anymore. Let's leave. I'll play well. Let's play somewhere. I think I'll tap back in. There we go. Let's kill this fucker. Move webcam, oh yeah, okay, I'll fix everything right now. Let's go, uncheck that, check that, go like this, put it there, that, and then close that, there we go. I like when you guys enjoy the typing because it's just actually really addicting to me. Too bad those first races I was really rusty. I was getting 140s and stuff. When I fought, especially when I fought that really high rated guy, I had a chance to beat him because he only got 160 one time, and I could have beaten 160. I could get 165, you know, maybe. Are there any requirements to join my guild? Basically, I do my recruiting like this. If someone messages me, they say, "Can I join your guild?" And if they type it with a capital C, I never invite them. And if they type it with a lowercase c, I consider inviting them. And then I sometimes ask them another question about themselves or something. Okay, let's see. Let's queue real random battleground now, not AV anymore. And now I'm gonna P, I hope I don't miss a queue. I got AV on random. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, let me read this shit. AV is pretty fast XP if you win. I've never won. Oh, Snoop Lion's in here, guys. Reckful, why the hell isn't your shirt off? Sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. Let's see. I always play with the shirt on. I sleep with the shirt on too. A lot of people sleep with the shirt off. Oh man, all my Euro viewers went to bed, I think. Lost a lot of viewers. Not all, I know a lot of you are still there because you guys are crazy and you stay up till like 4 a.m. and stuff. 5 a.m. I got AV on random. Fuck, Reckful 2012, yeah. What's your take on enhancement shamans, Beast Cleaver, and Mop Arena? Everyone's saying Beast Cleaver, Beast Cleaver, Beast Cleaver. It might be good. Yeah, it might be good. It depends if you can beat wizard comps or not. If you can beat double caster comps, which remains to be seen, because it's gonna be really hard. The best comps in the game are gonna be the best comp in the game supposedly is Shadow Priest, Mage, Wrestler Druid, and Mop. From people who played beta, that's what they said. You can blacklist 2 BGs, Rec. Yeah, but you can't blacklist the call to arms. So you have these. You see the little hands and everything else. You can't blacklist AV right now. Rec, how about some pet battles? I've never done it yet. I haven't done it yet. I could try it out. Let me see what Pokemon I have. I got some good Pokemon, I think. Oh my god, oh no, I thought I had all these Pokemon, dude. Oh, I fell off the thing. Chicken flies. Let's see what has the best stats, guys. 151, 10, 10. Okay, remember that. Okay, that's a little better. Ooh, 161, 13, 8. Sounds like my best one. Even though it's speed slow. Oh, this guy kind of owns. 158, 12, 10. Ooh! 161, 13, 8. $12 seems pretty good. Alright. None of them were crazy good. I don't know if they get crazy good or what. The Pterodax one was the best, dude, someone said. Let me check it out. Pterodax. Oh, 13, 12? Yeah, the health is a little low, but maybe that doesn't matter that much. Oh, so before you level it up, you only have one ability, just spam one ability. But then later on, maybe it's cooler. Someone said, look at rank 2 in type racing. Oh, you beat me? Let me check. I own Reckful. I type faster than Reckful. You beat me by 1 word per minute, you fucker. Nice one, Lupus Discuss. Let me see. Oh. Your average speed is only 116, buddy. What's my average speed? Average speed all time 135. You got lucky. Oh, you said it's not me. Oh, it's someone else. Okay, but yeah, someone else's average speed is 116. Have you gotten any nude pictures from fans? A couple times. Just a couple times. Let's see. let's see. One sec. What did I want to say? Oh, by the way, guys, I do a commercial-free stream. So the way I do it is, if you guys want to donate, you don't have to, obviously. If you want to donate a couple dollars, it adds up really fast, and people have been donating early. Usually, my Euro viewers know they donate a lot more because I don't think I say it that many times throughout the day. So maybe the US viewers, maybe you're all poor, you know, or maybe you don't know yet. But if you want to donate like $2 or $3, it really adds up fast, and I'll put your name down there and stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Someone said your stream's the most fun to watch, man. Thanks. Let's 1v1 this rogue. Looks like he wants to 1v1. Killing spree. Oh, that hurts. Uh-oh, I missed that. Should've snared him first. I'll eat this kidney. Kite him in a circle while I get my health back. Oh, he wants to kite me. Crazy guy. Some hunter's killing you. Damn, it's too bad. I guarantee you guys I was gonna win. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Let's see. What drug do you think is comparable to WoW the most? Cocaine, heroin, or meth? I don't know. Let me think. Probably meth or something. Cocaine and, yeah, probably meth. Does your name have anything to do with drunk a lot? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Is this thing gonna blow up soon? Do I tell this guy to help or something? Let's see. Did this base blow up already? Oh, he was asking someone in chat. Okay. Reckful, how about some pet battles? Yeah. Well, I need a level first, guys. Then we could get around and mess around stuff. I know I'm leveling real slow, but I'm almost there, sorta. Let's drop the flag there. We're getting that guy instead, I guess, because the map was random. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! I've never used that portal. How long till I can use it again? 8? That's cool. Alright. Woo! Hell yeah. I'm alive. Motherfucker. Can you go both ways? Let's see. You can't go through this one, huh? Reckful, what did Athene tell you I saw him ask for your Skype on Twitter? I don't think he said anything yet. Unless he said something else on Twitter. I haven't gotten on Skype yet, though. I sent him an email, so he told me to email him also. Off to bed later tonight, Squidload. Someone said you should power when a Vigo tanks back and tank with 1 tower down. I'm about to level, so I'm just gonna keep doing random BGs. I happen to get AV this time, but Alliance wins, fuckers. Alright, whatever. Haven't won an AV yet. I'm just gonna queue random though. Maybe I won't get AV. It was cool seeing the lock portal thing. Oh. Joining group failed. Have you gotten any positive feedbacks on Warlocks and Mop? Are you asking if they're good? Yeah, Warlocks are crazy good. They're just, they've gotten a lot easier to play because you can fully dot someone instant cast now. with a soul shard. Join this group failed 100 times in a row. Someone said, Reckful throughout WoW history, rogues were one of the classes considered best on duels and at 1v1 scenarios. Do you agree? Yeah. Yeah. I think... I'm trying to think what classes are better at duels. I think mages have pretty consistently been better at duels, though. I'm not sure. Okay. Someone said you're gonna get glaives on this guy for fun. It'll probably take way too long, but I would like to. I like having glaives when I run around. We could do Black Temple after I hit 90 if you guys want. Some of you might not, a lot of you might not be 90 yet. I know I'm going pretty slow, but I have been playing a lot even though I'm going slow, so I'm sure a lot of you are still 85 even. So you might not want to go do old raids yet. I love your stream, man. Thank you. No, Guild Wars 2? No, I've never played that. And is Pook's playing Diablo with Paradigm? I don't think so. It might be. Oh, I got another donation from Laura. $5. Sorry, dude. Thought it was sent in pounds, so sent the rest. Also, better make up for those slacker Americans. Thanks. From the UK. And then $4 from Virgil. He's donated before. I remember that name. Australia. Yep. Okay. I'll put you guys up. I think. Wait, Laura was Vapor Jam, I think. So Vapor Jam and Virgil. Let me make sure. Yep, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now let's check it out. Can I queue yet? There we go, finally. Someone said get Shadowmourne and do videos similar to your work lately. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm sure you could win warriors in with arenas on warrior with really bad weapons, just because warriors have so much control now that yeah. Reckful, what would you say to such a BlizzCon? It's the frequently asked questions. Hasn't been asked in a while though, Judo. Could you give a quick rundown of what you expect Glyph and a short justification for that? Sure. Quadalip. Let's do spec. Here we go. Now a lot of people ask why I'm spec Juggernaut instead of double time. Well, Juggernaut lets you charge every 12 seconds. Simple, whatever. Double time lets you charge twice in a row, or you know, you get two once in a while, but each one has a 20-second recharge time, and they're not really on separate timers completely. If you use both right away, for example, they won't both recharge after 20 seconds. It'll take 40 seconds for one of them. You'll get one after 20 seconds, and the other one will take the full 40. So because of that, you really you don't get a charge as often as once every 12 seconds. You know, when you think about it instantly, you think, oh, with two 20-second charges, I get one every 10. But you don't. So this is more charges. Although this, sometimes it's actually fun. It's fun to use sometimes to charge twice in a row. You get so much mobility, but you have to wait for a long time for it to come back up. Next one. Second one is just obviously the best here. These are, you know, second one's crazy and it's passive. Don't have to do anything. You just get low and it gives you 1,000,000 HP a second. And then also you get rage when you're stunned and stuff. Okay, so, and then the next row. This row is, this row you can pick different things. Piercing Howl you can use the most often, and these other two are more, what's the word? Specific scenarios, something for, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm really stupid right now. Situational, there we go. Situational, really simple. Okay. Thanks, guys. So, staggering shout and disruptive shout are more situational, but they're both cool. Like, being able to root people every 40 seconds, that's huge. Although, use piercing house so often that I don't know. I might try this out sometimes if there's a double melee team or something, you know. You can see what teams you're fighting in arena, so you can respect that. Although you do want to snare them both also, so who knows. Disrupting shout against casters, okay. And then, this row, well, Shockwave is just a good consistent thing. 20-second cooldown, you get to stun them. Really, really good utility right here. And you can get kills with it. Really good peels, you know. So, this one is pretty situational. I haven't really used it. I don't know how much damage it does nowadays, but it's good to use when there's a Ring of Frost down, for example. You can just Blade Storm through the Ring of Frost. But it's a 1.5 minute cooldown. And then Dragon Roar does a ton of damage, or at least it did on beta, I heard. But Shockwave does damage too. Dragon Roar does like double. Shockwave does still half as much damage as Dragon Roar, and Dragon Roar doesn't stun them at all. It just knocks them down for half a second. Maybe it's like stunning them for half a second. And this one is 4 seconds. So I'd rather have this one. And this is also 3 times longer cooldown. 3 times longer cooldown. So this one's more fun and you get to use it more often and stuff. Dragon Roar, I mean, if you really want to try to one-shot someone with a Berserking, pick up Berserking or BG and do the most damage you can, it'd be kind of cool to see a big number, you know, kind of thing. Or maybe in an arena if you're playing TSG and you want to kill a priest really fast or something like that. And then the next row, Mass Spell Effect, this one's not good. And then Mass Spell Effect versus Safeguard. Mass Spell Effect's really fun, and it's a nice fancy thing to do, and it'd be cool in a video kind of thing. Like, let's say this guy's my healer, let's say, he's a Shadow Priest, let's say, and he's getting sheeped, and I Mass Spell Effect and get him out of the sheep, or he needs to free cast something, and the counter spell is up, and I press Mass Spell Effect, and it gets the counter spell for him. You know, that'd be pro, and it'd look cool in a video too. But it's only every minute that I can do something like that, and it's not that often that you can do something clutch with it. So, more often, this 30-second cooldown Safeguard will allow you to get yourself out of roots, especially with being able to drop a banner for yourself. You don't even need anybody there. You could be just by yourself, and you could be Nova, and you could just go like this, and then intervene to it, and you're not Nova anymore. And also, it's, you know, yeah, just crazy mobility. Every 30 seconds, getting yourself out of root, it's crazy. So I picked that, and then very last row, I'm gonna pick Avatar because it just makes you Jesus. You turn into Jesus, and you're immune to snares and roots, and you do more damage and you get more rage. Oh fuck! That guy was about to cap. I spaced out. Someone said, I think you mean Moses, you goy. If you're gonna level just by BGs, you do some random pre-mates to chain fast wins. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm about to hit it. I think if I win like 4 more BGs, I'm gonna level. So, fuck it. I wanna just 5 cap. Oh, these dots are bugged. Ooh. Oh, and then glyphs. These are just the obvious choice. The silence and the throw ability every 30 seconds. It's crazy. And pummel silences too. And then this lowers your lead cooldown at 15 seconds. More mobility, obvious choice. And then this one's a choice. You can choose between this one and a lot of other ones that are also good. This one's good. Long charge is pretty good. Rune interruption's good. And then some of these ones I don't have learned are pretty good too, I think. I haven't read them all. That's kind of interesting, but Spell Reflection. Increases your maximum rage by 20. I didn't even know you could get that. That's interesting. Not super useful though, because I don't know, just slamming heroic striking. Someone said, Reckful, your explanation of double time is incorrect. Even if you charge twice in a row, your charge will be off CD after 20 seconds. Please test it. One charge will be off cooldown, but not both. If you charge twice in a row, one will be off cooldown after 20. I've tested it like 10 times. The second one will be off cooldown after 40. If you want, I'll test it on stream so you can see after. Judo said, alright, thank you, Reckful, you're awesome. Your stream was fun to watch. Thanks, man. Think I might watch go porn, then go sleep. Peace out, guys. Cow goes moo 1 2 3 4. See ya, man. Thanks for watching. I've seen you here and out for a long time. Do you play in battle or defensive stance? Almost always in defense. Sometimes I switch battle. If you have absolutely no fear of dying at the time, or you're in no danger of dying, you can go battle. It doesn't increase your damage by that much, but it increases your damage a little bit. Doesn't increase it as much as it decreases it. That's why I play D most of the time. Someone said, yeah, I'm personally impressed how nice a guy Byron is without getting rank 1 to his head. Thanks. Thanks, man. I was saying earlier, maybe it's because when I was a kid I got made fun of a lot, so I appreciate everyone nice to me. Someone said you should sit in battle stance constantly, you're level 89, everyone else is 85. Yeah, I could. I don't actually do that much more damage than them because I'm 89 though, I just have more health. When you level it actually lowers all your crit and stuff, like I have 13%. All the percents get lower. Because until you get the new gear. Are you star? I don't know what that was. Who do you plan on starting the season with? Venriki and Soda. Someone said 85s take less damage because they benefit more from Brazil. Yeah, that's true actually. I'm scared to walk away from this cat. What are your thoughts on Moonkins? Moonkins have a really good tool set. Oh, I've answered all these questions a lot before, but Moonkins have a really good tool set, but some patches they die really fast, and some patches they even with all their tools, and some patches they don't do that much damage. But most, like last season, season 11 or whatever the fuck it was, Moonkins did a fuckload of damage. They did the most damage in arena. If you managed to live, you just did the most damage and won. If you guys saw Seranus on Moonkin beats Nuts' team in regionals, did so much damage. He like doubled everybody. And that was a Moonkin. He calls himself the god of damage. I'm not talking about Soda Poppin', I'm talking about Soda the Wrestler Druid. Oh, Rec PB and J or PB and Fluff? What's Fluff? Kind of like PB and J, but I don't know what PB and Fluff is. Someone said thank fuck. Cat farts. Can you please say my Twitch name? There you go. What are my thoughts on Destro viability? It has burst again now, like Wrath Lich King, so it'll be good. Demo might be good too. This guy muted death right now? Oh. Is this our green portal? No. Okay. Rek, do you think Ellie will be viable? Yeah. Definitely viable. A lot more viable than last season. Not necessarily as good as it was in Season 8 when it was the best class in the game. But, maybe close. Victory Rush Reckful, yeah. I need to. It's not an ability I've gotten used to using at all. I always forget. If I had it on some button like 5 or something, I'd see it all the time, but it's way over here. I always forget it exists. See it on my buffs, I guess. Victory Rush. No, I just want a 5 cat. Let's go cap the other one. I'm gonna risk leaving this for a second. Oh, we're 5 capping. Sweet. Okay, we just need a minute. Big ink mine, someone said. Okay, let's go. Hope those guys stay there. There's at least one guy there. Uh-oh. Stop that fucker. Please. Yes. Nice moonfire. Cow Bear Cat. Cow Bear Cat number 1. What's this song? I don't have my headphones on, but it's Forgotten Dreams mix. Hour 27 long. After this BG, I'm going to AFK for 5 minutes to eat. 10 minutes maybe. Let's be realistic. No, no! Fuck you! God damn it. Why? Congrats on about to hit 90, thanks. Pretty slow, but almost there from doing these VGs. Leave music on when you're AFK, I will. Stream yourself eating. My webcam's USB, so I can't move it. I don't wanna eat in this room. Okay, 5 cap. No! Oh, these guys just don't want us to 5 cap. That's so mean. Like, come on. I don't think they're gonna win. Reckful, will you please go through each season and tell us which class you think was best? I've done that before, but maybe I'll do that again when I come back. You can find it in the old VODs. I remember I was in an Eye of the Storm when I did it. It'd be really hard to find, I guess, but I can go through. I'll try to do it real fast. You just want to know which class was best. Well, there's comps that are the best, not just one class. I'll tell you guys real quick. Season 2, 3, and 4, WLD was the best comp. RMP was like one of the second best comps, and Shadowplay was pretty good too, but WLD was the best comp. At BlizzCon it was first, second, and third. Season 5, RMP and Shadowcleave, which was played with the Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin, Death Knight, Warlock were the best comps. And Season 6, what was Season 6? Which one was that? Season 6, I played Rogue Ret Priest to 3000 rating, which was world's first 3000 rating, and it was a rating cap. So that was a really good comp. And then RLS, Destro RLS was amazing. And then Season 7, that's when Ellie Shaman started getting really popular. Season 7, LSD started being good. That's the comp that won BlizzCon. Ellie Shaman, Affliction, Ellie Shaman, Lock, thingy, Wrestle Druid. So, and then that's when Wizards started getting good, MLD, but it wasn't really crazy known until Season 8. Oh, and sorry, I'm forgetting about Beastcleave. Season 7, the Beastcleave came out, I think. It might have came out in Season 6. And that's when RMP started being a lot harder to do well with, because random Beastcleaves would kill your priest in 1 second sometimes. But the Korean RMP was still able to beat Beastcleave like half the time, Button Bashers. Although they could never beat PhD, which was a good comp, but it was only the very best comp at the very beginning of Season 5, like when Hunters could BM twice in a row for 18 seconds. They could BM for 36 seconds straight. And then Season 7, okay, Beastcleave, and then Wizards started coming out, and then Season 8, Wizards took over. And, oh, Season 7 also Prot Warriors. Prot Warriors were randomly really good. So there was a lot of random really good shit. Prot Warriors would do half your health bar in a Shockwave. Just pressing the button Shockwave, and then they kill you in it with a Shield Slam for 10k. And you only had 30k health. Mancleave, yeah, Prot Warrior. Okay, and then Season 8. Season 8 is when Wizards went crazy. LSD, MLD, MLS, all really insane god comps, and nothing else could compete. BlizzCon, first place LSD, second place MLD, third place LSD. Wizard, wizard, wizard. Alright, so we won that BG. Sorry if I missed anything people asked about. Oh, someone said season 7. Okay, yeah. What's a wizard? Wizards is 2 casters and a healer. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK to eat for 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, I got a donation. I'll call it out first. $10 from Sean. He says, "You make my pussy wet from Swift, LOL." Heart from Swift, LOL. All right. Well, your name's Sean, so I don't think you have a pussy, but I'll put you up there, man. Thanks for the donation. And now I'm gonna eat. I appreciate it, Sean, from New Zealand. And I'll be right back, guys, in like 10 or 15 minutes. So, hold on. I'll leave the music on. Benriku's about to level, he said. 88%, what am I at? 90%. Oh, I'm a little ahead of him. Fuck, I'm gonna fall behind right here. Oh well. before I get logged out. And blah, 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 blah. Let's see what the chat is saying. G-pop. What's it? 5-10 minutes my ass. Sorry. I ate a burrito from Chipotle and a bowl from Chipotle. Most people just eat one or the other. I just ate both. It's about 1,700 calories. The burrito's like 900. And the bowl is like 600 or 700 actually. So maybe 1,500 calories. Someone said 2,000 calories. No, I think it's about 1,500 actually. Now I think about it. Oh, I'm pretty full, dudes. But I'm not gonna pass out. I'm too gangster life. Oh, fuck. Someone said the burrito was like 1,500. No, it didn't have, I didn't get sour cream or cheese. So. I didn't get guacamole, sour cream, or cheese. Oh my god, I'm so full. Somebody just asked me if I could get it. He said, I just had a burrito and quesadilla from there. Invite me to BG's. Okay, sure. I can invite you after this one. It won't let me press it. Fuck. 15 calories. No cheese. I like cheese, but fucking it's already 1,500 calories, you know. Fuck. Someone said, it's funny half the people on the stream were in Sammy Alexa's stream not long ago saying Reckful fucking sucks now. Might be true. Probably not half. Do you use PvP power gems? I have to check. I'm guessing it's higher damage and strength, but I have to test it. I have a PvP power gem in my gear, but it just happens to be. Oh my god. Maybe I'll stop all these fuckers. Let's stop all these fuckers real quick. I'm gonna die, but I stopped it for a little bit. Alright. Oh, insta-res. Fuck yeah. Rec, what do you use your donations for? I haven't used any of them for anything yet. It's just, I mean, it's just for money, like a job kind of thing. I think I'm gonna buy a computer, but to get a really good one for streaming, it's like $2,000. So I don't know if I want to use like $2,000 on computer to get something that's a significant upgrade for my current one. That's even if I buy all the parts on Newegg and build it. Probably 1,700. How much do you make per stream on average? Well, I've only streamed like 6 times with donations, and it's always been over $200. So it's pretty good. Let's see. Jesus. Oh, they capped the shit. It's not good. Let's go take that. The dots are all fucked up. Look at those dots. Reload. Reckful, do I think rogues will succeed in PvP? Yeah, rogues will still be fine. Just not my style anymore. Rogues ain't my style. You heard it here first. What do you think about Red Palace this season? Ask Vanguards. He streams sometimes. I don't know for sure. He says they're gonna be okay, I think. Before he was saying he was worried about it, but now he thinks they're pretty good. What the fuck? I can't remember this shit. Man, how am I gonna win this BG? Let's go get a different base. Oh, this rogue might be getting it. Zayra. Go Zayra. Oh, Zayra. Fuck yeah. Alright, what is this? I'm gonna kill this fucker. No, he's gonna kill me with his friends. God damn it. Alright. Well. Let's try to mount around. Where is everyone in the BG? How many people are here? We're all... This team is gangster. Let's mount around these guys. Are you high, Reckful? No, I'm not. Reckful, why does everyone think you're a pothead? And if you do smoke weed, would you ever admit it? I'd admit it. I mean, you're not supposed to talk about stuff like that on stream, you know? But, yeah. This is about to get taken. Oh, I've done it before, I just... Not that often. No, come on. God damn it. I need someone to heal my ass. I'm gonna kill all these fuckers. Someone heal my ass. Oh. I'm dead. Let's see, is anyone a fucking healer in here? You a healer? No. I'm gonna follow Ducia. Dusa. He's a healer. Instead of the healer following me, I'll go follow them. Where's that bitch? Here. Yo, Dusa. Dusa's going. Oh, Dusa's dead. God damn it. It's the only healer we have. Yo, Dusa, let's meet up, homie. Yo, Dusa, let's meet up at. Oh, is this one too camped now? What do I plan to do once I'm 90? There's not much to do for a PvPer. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some old transmog runs or something. Doesn't sound too exciting, but all the PvP content doesn't come out till next week. The vendors for honor gear and the arenas and stuff like that. Oh, Deuce is trying hard to get over here. Is Deuce here? Deuce is here! Alright, guys. We got a healer. The time has come. This is our time to shine. Let's kill this bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get fucked on. Please don't live. Please don't live, please don't live, please don't live. Ah! Couldn't get it, fuck. Let's think. Alright. Let's fuck both those guys. Still gonna pummel it, no idea. Alright. Now let's stun these two. Actually, I swear I would have killed that guy way easier at level 85 than now. Because of my crit chances wouldn't be 12%. Die, motherfucker. Oh, my PvP power was more percent damage too. Yeah, I did way more damage at level 85. Someone said, Reck, you're still using Girth as level 89 BG. I'm using a 3k DPS web. Should get out of BG for a bit and get an upgrade or two. Yeah, I'm in full 85 gear, but every slot. But I'll get some upgrades at 90. I'm almost there. What can I do for upgrades? Heroics or something? Reckful, why do you play the small focus rate on Reckful 1? I don't think they had the big one yet back then. They released that later. Reck, can you tell me what the 3 strongest comps were in Season 9? What was the biggest counter to your RPD? My RPD was one of the best comps, and there was also the same comp but with a DK instead, but we beat that. And then DK instead of the Rogue. And then there was DKLS with a Frost DK. And there was RLS. And those were probably the 4 best comps in Season 9. DKLS with a Frost DK was crazy. Don't you use Ren? Ren doesn't exist anymore. Here, check it out. What has changed? Ren is now called Deep Wounds. It is automatically applied, so it won't appear in your spellbook. Just woke up, you're still streaming? Yep. Someone said, people ask the dullest of all questions on here. Repetitive. Feel bad for you, man. Yeah, I do get a lot of repeat questions. I love when there's new creative ones. And also, like, I like to talk about real life shit once in a while. Oh, there's a guy in a BG. Yeah. Thanks, man. Oh, thanks isn't a good response to that. I mean, God damn it. Let me put some music on. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're 90 and half a bar? I'm 90 and 2 bars. Congrats, Chair Guard Gaming. Rick, what do you think about Obama versus Romney? I don't really follow politics at all, guys. I haven't watched TV in like 5 years. Fuck, we lost the base. Oh man. I don't want to lose the BG. That'll slow down my leveling by like 20 minutes. Did Venuki level? Let's check in a second. Venuki 989, okay. Not yet. Chaos Vault on my ass. Let's reflect that shit. Ninja reflect. Oh, don't let me die. No. I don't like dying. Fuck me. Oh god, are they gonna cap that one too? Oh, if they cap that one, then we'll just let them win. Yeah, they're gonna get it. Unless Deep Dog stops him. Go, Deep Dog! Oh, don't run away, Deep Dog. Get in that ass. Oh no. They tried prop spec only in an instance. I haven't tried it in PvP. Have you lost any rogue duels? If so, to who? Not many. I don't remember everyone I lost to. I lost to everyone I beat at least once or twice. I dueled everyone a bunch. I lost one to Woundman. I lost one to RZN, or maybe 2. Oh, I forgot who else. Oh, I got lost. Alright, I don't know. At this point, let's just let these fuckers win. Next one, maybe I'll have 2 healers instead of 1. That guy trinketed fast. I hit so weak. Need gear. Well, that didn't go too great. Maybe next one. Someone says I have a 30-minute video of you dueling women when you guys were 70 on Blackrock. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I didn't know anyone else had footage of that kind of shit. Inv if you're out, sure. Okay. Right. How'd I meet Snuts? He was just on Blackrock in like season 6, and I forgot. I met him. The first things we talked about were talked about music first before anything, and he had some good songs, and that's how I first met him. Back then he was like he wasn't known at all, and then one day instead of playing RMP we messed around and played Rogue, Lock, Priest with Snuts, which was a shitty comp. Rogue, because a priest couldn't keep a warlock up, you needed a shaman or a holy paladin. But we played it anyways, and we did really well actually. And then oh. I gotta win this BG. If I win this BG, then I can invite Ven, and he can do a BG with me, and if we both win the next 2 after that, then we'll both level at the same time. Ven says he did every quest in Pandaria or whatever, and he's not 90. Every single quest in every zone? Oh, my stomach. That was weird. Oh, he said he did every single quest in the 88-89 zone and in the 89-90 zone. I think he got he got his first couple levels in instances. That's gangsta. Someone said you gotta turn them in. Is this your favorite BG? No, I just have it on random. I think my favorite BG is probably Arathi Basin, but this one looks cooler than Arathi Basin, but only has 3 bases. I like how this one looks. I like the scenery. Let's see if they're all rushing this shit again. Snare all these fuckers. Alright, well I wasted all their time over here, right? Oh, maybe I'll live. I have veggie healing me. Where'd you come from, veggie? Oh, it's bugged. 1 sec. Won't let me cap. I know I can't cap right now, but it wasn't letting me. So. Oh man. Is that guy naked? I just saw a naked person. He's dead. Are we winning? Okay, we're winning. That's good. Warrior Gra. Why is the entire team at the first base? Maybe we should just leave. Maybe we should actually stay here. Let's keep their entire team here. It's so annoying when I hit people this low. Ugh. 8K, come on. I need 30,000. 11. 11. Okay, this guy's like AFK. 4 stacks taste for blood. Maybe I'll hit someone hard. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Let's get everything up on this guy. Let's get this bumpkin. I need Colossus Smash. It's almost up. Oh, I won't be up. I'm just gonna use it. Did I press it? I didn't even see the damage. I think I had 28 rage, so I might have not had the rage for it because it's 30, but I thought it looked like it went away before the end of the time. Let's see. Someone said, why in a bump can they take 15% less damage? That's a good point. I just wanted to hit somebody. I saw, first thing I saw was a DK and I was like, oh, they have a billion armor, I don't have Colossus Smash yet. This guy, he's also blood, he would have absorbed everything. Who should I have hit? Warlock. Someone said you have to use battle stance more often. Alright. Everyone's cyclone, holy shit. What? That guy's cyclone now. Just start trying to cap in on me one time. Nah, it's not gonna work. Oh fuck, I should kill this guy. Let's type him. There we go. Slay him. There's a bubble. Immunity to death. Take fear. Now he's getting healed. Okay. Die, motherfucker. So hard to kill level 85s. Kill them. Alright, now we win. Cool. What do you think about the iPhone 5? I don't know, I haven't touched it yet. I never go outside, so I don't really use a phone that much. Someone said stop jumping, sorry. Do I write letters? Nah. Why don't you go outside? I don't know. I get bored when I go outside. Every time I go outside, I just go outside to go eat somewhere. And I don't have anything else to do. Okay, here, Venriki. Oh man, fucker. Right. Venuki says I should come grind with him for the last bit. I still need 6%. Come grind. Where is he grinding, I wonder? Can't even get to that zone right now. Oh, maybe I can actually. guess I just walked through there probably. Going to level war or hunter next. Should I make my war? Up to you. Did I miss any messages? Oh, I'm definitely losing this AV, so I'm not gonna level. Someone said, what did you do on your break if you don't go outside, I wonder? I went outside a little bit, but it wasn't that fun. And then I played poker a lot. Let's see. Someone said, why you're not hanging out with your girlfriend? I do. I mean, I've been with her for 6 years. We hung out. Sometimes we were together every day for, I've been together for a long time. So sometimes I hang out with her every day for a couple weeks in a row, but sometimes I don't see her for a while and just stay home. I don't know what to do when I go out with her that often. Like, we end up just driving around in circles a lot of times. Someone said only boring people get bored. Yeah, I might be a boring person, I don't know. But then you're watching a boring person. So what does that make you, homie? Jacobite. Let's see. Do I live in my own place? Not right now, I have though. Let's see. Bubba Lewis, awesome, you're still here. Oh man, did I miss anything in chat? What kind of cologne do I wear? Reckful, what made you come back to WoW and start streaming it? Elaborate, why not answer my question? Oh, actually I came back to WoW to promote that Forge game originally. My friends all wanted me to do that because I was helping work on it, but it turned out I just ended up continuing to play. Someone said, with the amount of honor you're getting, I would convert to justice points so you can get honor capped and justice points capped. Why didn't you do this? Shocketh says. Actually, I already did that. See? Oh, people are talking to Hooder. Is he on my stream? I didn't know he was in here. Reck, how rusty were you when you first came back into Arena for the very first time? Actually, not super rusty. Everything was pretty much muscle memory, except I didn't know how the pace of the game or what strategies to use. Actually, playing the game I was fine, but deciding what to do I was really bad. So I guess I was rusty, but I mean, you know what I mean. Reckful, does anyone in real life know how much about your accomplishments in WoW minus your girlfriend? Yeah. Yeah, it's not huge. I mean, there aren't huge accomplishments in a real life perspective, because real life perspective, all people care about is how much money you made, and I'm not a millionaire, so, you know. I have like a lot of views on a YouTube video. It's not something huge. What is your girlfriend's tune? I'm not telling you, man. Someone said you're a legend, though. Yeah, but you know, that may be true. But still, if you're talking to some, let's say you're talking to like your dad's friend or something. And I didn't talk to any of my dad's friends or anything, but they're like, oh, what do you do? And you say, oh, you know, I'm pretty famous in World of Warcraft. And then like, oh, how much money do you make from that? And then you say a number that's under $100,000, and then, you know, in the last several years. It's not that impressive. I got a donation. Someone feels bad I haven't made $100,000. I got $2 from Joe in Canada. And I also got $10 from Alex in MA. What does that even stand for? Maine? Let me see. Alex and Joe. You guys, next time, by the way, you can leave your game names in there. Or any message and I'll read it. But for now, put your real life names. There you go. Alex C and Joe B. Let's put that shit. Okay. Someone said Ellie or Boomkin. They're really different classes, actually, even though they seem kind of similar. Up to your personal playstyle. Who am I a big fan of, like, sports or movie star? Not really anybody. What actors do I like? I like a lot of Matt Damon movies, I guess. I like, what's his name? The guy from Ed Norton. I like Ed Norton movies. Does that make you gay? No, no. People are just asking what movies, actors I like and stuff. I think it's pretty impressive because if you think about it, I bust my ass every day to make a living. You sit there and play WoW and make money. I think that's pretty good, man. That's true. No, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it's going. It's just like, you know, if you're trying to tell someone something impressive, it's to most people it's not that impressive, but it's pretty cool. Alright, if I got into Alpha and Forge is fun, thumbs up. Glad you like it, man. Fuzzy totems. Let's check some. By the way, guys, if you want to add me on Twitter, it's in the section below. Sometimes I post when I'm gonna be streaming. For example, I'll probably be stopping, maybe not very soon, but a couple hours, and then next time I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna be streaming in 2 hours. At some point. If you want. I'm off to bed. See you, man. Good night, break limit. Reckful, how come you don't play Arena Tournament? I really would like to see you rip apart Wrath of the Lich King again. I played so much Wrath of the Lich King, man. I was really active all of Wrath of the Lich King, Season 5, 6, 7, 8. Really active the entire time. So I don't feel like playing Wrath of the Lich King again. Not only that, the ping's really high for me on there. And not only that, but Wizards is the best comp on there because it's Season 8 gear. So... I heard maybe they made it so you can only queue, you can't queue Wizards, but not sure. Also, off to bed. See everyone. See ya, Heffa Lumps. Good night, man. You're gonna miss my 90, but you know, it's cool. It's getting late, especially in EU. I'm not gonna win this PG because I've never won an AV. So, since I'm definitely losing... actually, wait. Are we gonna kill a boss right now? A lot of the towers are dead. Can you kill with 3 towers dead? I think you can. Can we spread apart these things? Maybe I'll tank it. Let's see. How do I put this on? I'll put this on. I'll pull this guy over here or something. Can I make it so he doesn't get the buff? Let's put him on focus. Does he not have the buff anymore? Someone told me to spread them out. I've never done this though. Oh, the fuck? Vandar has Avatar. I didn't know that. I'm dying over here. That's cool. Does he still have the buff? He still has it, right? Or no? Yeah. Guess that doesn't work. Someone told me that worked. Oh. I'm dying. See ya. Reckful, I work at a shitty fast food joint in Rapid City. Come and I'll give you a 20% discount. Alright. I don't know where Rapid City is. And you said it's shitty. But okay. What do your parents think about what you do? They think it's alright.